From the first gears of war, there's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I built the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflow with rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke Dro some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they blow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust, like what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you scoring Thor? And did you actually get up in a rock show? Have you ever took a bath in the kitchen, got bashed with a bat, then started taking revenge in the mask of a chicken? I'm shooting through the glass, but I'm missing cause it's at a strip club when I'm looking out on the ass of the women. Me and my boy Gio went up to the secret stash. We was chilling with Ming and we had a blast. We were children. The only thing that's changed since then is now I got a secret stash and I gotta keep that stash for my children. I'm driving on the beach in a boat, not in the water yet. I wonder what would happen if a chicken and piranha met. I'm not a rapper cause I ain't been through no drama yet. Plus why would I stop when I haven't slept with your mama yet? In high school I used to ask many questions that had nothing to do with the subject of what was on the test. I went to college and dropped out like Kanye West because his music's the only thing I know I do best. See, this is just a song about nothing. I swear I always try to make a song about something, but my brain blinks out, my mind starts jumping. Plus everybody out making songs about nothing. So this is just a song about nothing. I swear I always try to make a song about something, but my brain blinks out, my mind starts jumping. Plus everybody out making songs about
blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill.
Listen, I can't decide. When I have too many choices, man, my mind can't divide the difference between my current reality and somewhere that I can just hide in and try to get high. Plus, I'm just too shy. I don't know where my mind goes. My flows are like yo's, but I'm close to psycho, and I know rappers are faking ain't harder than rhinos. I can write raps with my eyes closed, then I rewrite it, cause everything that I wrote down didn't rhyme, yo. This is what happens when you poke my eye hole. No, I'm just not going to cry, no about this bullcrap rap game, cause we're all going to die, so yeah. Please don't insult my intelligence. Don't care if you dope or irrelevant. At Christmas, you probably get a card, but I'd hope for an elephant, or maybe a cloak or some medicine so I can take the
blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill.
You already know what it is, man. Make sure you guys get your music over to our Nero. Link in the bio, like Cinco de Mayo, y'all. Get in there.
Hey, yo, my life is full of ups and downs. See, 1 minute a bunch of fans be screaming at me. Next minute I'm about to uppercut the crowd. Wrote my lyrics with the crown, but then I switched to iPhone, cause I can't find a pen and I'm way too lazy to write shit down. Every single second my daughters always be fighting now. When Symphony has horrible balance, she probably likes the ground. I'm seeing sights and sounds and lights around environments, and now I'm paranoid cause I'm wondering where some spider went. Sometimes I wanna leave Cali and move to Ireland. I wanna check chick who's mixed with Black Widow, Wimple, and Spider-Gwen. All I wanna do is make music, but it's so tiring. I tried to exercise, but I quit and just took a vitamin. Back up on the scene, these rappers ain't what they seem, homie. If you don't succeed, these record labels are mean, homie. They be manufacturing rappers like a machine, homie. I just gotta make better jingles than Charlie Sheen, homie. Call me Dumbledore, I'm sitting on a crumbled floor, cause I stole the cookies from the cookie jar. Haters be like, rappers be like, bro, you tight, so what you being humble for? But I be like, because I'm either super dumb or really bored. Super fragilistic, espialidocious. This is not the kind of shit to resurrect the ghost with. I am Mary Poppins, you can put that on a post-it. Yes, I know I'm dope, so just consider me the dopest. Super fragilistic, espialidocious. This is not the kind of shit to resurrect the ghost with. I am Mary Poppins, you can put that on a post-it. Yes, I know I'm dope, so just consider me the dopest.
Benja
The nerd, only one of me. You watch Phineas and Ferb, you a wannabe. If you ain't join the Dork Squad, then you're gonna be. Wish I could make a sick song with Big Pun and me. I think I'm a nerd, I'm a dork, I'm a geek. I think about the words I'ma say before I speak. I'll rewrite a verse on the floor by the sink. I think I was first, not no more what you think. I'll be kinda hurt, kinda sore, kinda weak. It's the revenge of the nerd, yo, I need a drink. The Legend of Zelda was my favorite game since I stepped in to help, and my weapon was held up. Best when I felt I was destined to smell stuff. Less in my health, I'm a mess till my health's up. Slept on the toilet cause I got my belt stuck. Swept through my house cause I actually smelled dust. Chef in the booth so my kitchen is jealous. Pepe Le Pew, man, that cat gon' get felt up. Step on his face so his head is gon' swell up. It's not black and white, this is not for Corella. To really get me, dog, you need to be nerds to even figure out how I am a genius with words. I never thought about the fact being a genie's a curse. I used to be the dumb friend, bro, but Phoebe was worse. My girl be like, when her keys in her purse or her hand, but when I mention it, I need to disperse. People always think my dog was a weasel at first. If I ain't got no freaking tissue, then I'll sneeze on your shirt. I got this R2D2 trash can, I keep it at work, but I don't use it cause it's R2 and he ain't a jerk. So it's the revenge of the nerd, only one of me. You watch Phineas and Ferb, you a wannabe. If you ain't join the Dork Squad, then you're gonna be. Wish I could make a sick song with Big Pun and me. I think I'm a nerd, I'm a dork, I'm a geek. I think about the words I'ma say before I speak. I'll rewrite a verse on the floor by the sink. I think I was first, not no more what you think. I'll be kinda hurt.
Sorry, I'm out here like annoying y'all with the whole shit. We almost started, y'all. You already know what it is. If you haven't already, get your music into our Nero, not the email. Send to our Nero so that we may know you exist and can play your music, of course, more appropriately. We'll get into the full spiel, of course, as we head closer into it. How much more time we got? We got about 1 minute exactly, so we just chilling right here for a little. How y'all doing? Y'all good? Y'all have y'all seen Spider-Man? It's pretty dope situation there.
Hey yo, when you start to give up and I start to give up and your girl starts to give up, we all cooked, man. When your mom starts to give up, we all start to give up and the world starts to give up, we all cooked, man. When your kid starts to give up, your teacher starts to give up, hip hop starts to give up, we all cooked, man. If real artists start to give up, AI starts to get up, I'm not gonna give up, yo, so look, man. Yo, this freaking sound, man, it's making me feel weird. I feel like my ears should be up in a wheelchair. I'd be really surprised if everyone's still here. I'll keep this shit short like your chick with her real hair. The fabric of reality will tear if you don't tap into my show and don't act like you still care. They act like they don't like men at all till they're in a forest and then they get stuck with a real bear.
I muted myself. Help! Okay, here we go. Hold on, let's go.
Let's go over here and then we press this button.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a Magarilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat up
Alright,
and I'm
alright,
iller than a
alright,
caterpillar,
alright.
chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then the kid.
All right, so shout out to everybody if you can tap in. If you are here for the first time, let me know how y'all doing, man. You know what I'm saying? First off, we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. If you make music, yes, you can send your stuff in. We will listen to it. We watch videos, live performances. You know, any platform is fine outside of Tidal and Apple Music. Do not send any of those links. We'll just end up having to look for it on YouTube or Spotify or something else anyways. You know, so my best opinion on what kind of stuff you guys should send to the show really is, you know, provide those links that give us, I guess, the choice, or, you know, straight up the MP3s, because we can get to those, you know, faster. Just kind of hit play. We don't have to go to a link and then wait for that to load or wait for an ad to then play and all that good stuff. Primarily we appreciate the independent artists, producers, and bands and so on that we'll send to the show. It's completely free to submit. If you do not want to wait, you can skip the line. It's 10 for one song, 15 for two songs back to back, 25 for three songs back to back, 35 for four songs back to back. I think it's 50 for six songs, and then 100 if you're trying to do a full 12 song album, with the potential for maybe an interview in the process with it if that's what you want or whatnot. But overall, we also do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach certain amounts, which we will spin that wheel to see what amount we need to get to first to hit the giveaways today. Give me a second to load it up. And if you guys have any other questions, let us know. All genres are accepted. Doesn't matter. Rock, EDM, reggaeton, hip hop, R&B, country, you name it. Yes, send it to the show if you think we deserve to hear it. How about that, man? And again, we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. Constructive criticism is preferred so that we can help the artists get better as they grow throughout this artistic journey. And simply let the artists know, like, where you at with the record. You know what I'm saying? How do y'all feel? Would you skip it if it came on the radio? Would you be like, oh hell no? Would you throw a tomato at the DJ type? You know, you gotta let us know. You gotta let us know. All right, so where am I at? 5. That's a different one. Should I just put the number? All right, let me spin this right quick and then we'll get started. We'll get started and read some of the J. Whee! Oh, come on, man. I hate when I do that. I come to this screen and then there's nothing there. Take this. All right, there we go. What are you doing, got there? Get off. All right, so this will determine whether or not we need to get to 25, 50, 75, or 100. Let me shuffle this too. All right. What up? True visionary. I am Nolan B.L. Shark City Beaker. Where's your Chilino? Back in the cousin. 75. Man, even with the shuffle, you just love 75 this wheel. So there's that. And again, I think I already said like sort of the different prizes. We got interviews, mixes and masters, free beats, free features, merch, and of course the many types of skips that we have on the show. You can get those in your pocket. We have had artists who have won full album reviews. We have some in the chat right now who do have interviews. They're just, you know, waiting on a, you know, project that they want to be able to get in there and talk about. So we'll see what's up. K Will, what's up? You know what I'm saying? K Willie, thank you for joining the fan club. You know what I'm saying? This is our community. Just teared up. That's what's up. Appreciate that. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Swig. Thank you for the likes. Just make sure Let me bring you guys up on my browser up here. So I just miss a thing.
Cause even when I dream of you, and even when you never.
All right, here we go. I am Dolan. You are first up with Tetherball. Oh wait, what is this over here? Well, I think we have a skip potentially with an add-on. We'll go ahead and check that out right after. Let me go ahead and play this, and then that will be up next. Let me see if it tells me over here. Nick Flanagan, okay. I'm assuming you get like a skipping clip maybe or something. We shall see.
My mood swings like a gamer, tetherball to wind up tight, then release to see me fall. Could start a fight, then I blame my cortisol. Make this track for my life so musical. 1 minute I'm up flying high, drop to the surface, I'm skating by. Everything I had just vanished, right? No, it's not like that, you gotta know my side. One bitch bail and I said fuck this, I lost you cause I fucked that bitch. Pushed you out for having no kids and I rushed into my next relationship. From then on I'm spinning real low, my rope is frayed and I might let go. I lost my life for a broken home, replaced my wife with a stupid hoe. Wound up home, now I'm taking my flight. High on the eagle, swore I was right. Burning up bridges and feeding the spite. Dropped to the dirt in the dead of night. Blinded by rage till I ran out of sight. Trapped in the wave with the rope pulled tight. Fighting the shadows to step in the light. Cutting the cord just to finish the fight. I watch my circle shrink down to the bone. Left to the quiet, 2 faces alone. Staring at the wreckage of the life that I broke. Watching every promise disappear into the smoke. Now the rope is tearing under all the strain. Running out of reason to explain the pain. Left all the pieces that I can't erase. As a ghost who's running from an empty space. The pole is shaking from the force of it all. Every birch down was another wall. I'm the architect and I started to fall. Suicide, glad I didn't make that call. Spinning in circles, I'm chasing the ghost of the man that I was with the ones I hurt most. The wreckage I left with the people I chose. The tether had snapped and I broke the post. Got a cool order for the things I say. Couldn't make things right day after day. Absentee father with the kids trying to play. Letting my ego push everybody away. Standing in the courtroom to answer the claim. Done playing victim from shifting the blame. Your story pushed me right out of the frame. Tired of living with your weight on my name. Wound the pole, now I'm taking my flight. High on the eagle, swore I was right. Burning up bridges and feeding the spite. Dropped to the dirt in the dead of night. Blinded by rage till I ran out of sight. Trapped in the wave with the rope pulled tight. Fighting the shadows to step in the light. Cutting the cord just to finish the fight.
What you guys think about that? Right here. It's crazy because we never know how you're gonna attack each record, right? There'll be times where he'll go in more, you know, melodically, you know, more of like an alternative kind of realm and stuff like that, which, you know, you could definitely see within this. Anything that has that acoustic guitar kind of element or electric guitar, it opens the doors for things that you can definitely do, especially with like live instruments and you know, a band sort of like playing with you. And this one gives more of a, let's say if Mike took the lead in a Linkin Park record and was like, let's be more, you know, rap within it, and you know, have a little bit of the, you know, other half really be that rock you know, production. So we got a little bit of a half and half. It does feel good to see both of your sides. I do feel like it's missing a little bit on this one though. This is one of those few where you could do both, and mainly get in there and that melodic side on like the chorus versus go ahead and do something a little bit different. What did you say? 8 on that from Shark to the Miko, 5 emojis, and damn from BEO Crap. And then Ayo, new stuff, good shit. You said about saying a drumless, a sample flip in the that what's up? Like, we gonna see what it is, man. And then what did you say, BA over there? You said, can we still redeem free skips on Nero? And then I haven't done one since we swapped over. Yes, you can. You just gotta let me know, and then I can manually move it up as a skip. I can go, hey, this is a skip. You shouldn't be sitting right there. And then everybody will be like,
he's being moved up to the front. What?
Let's see. What did I do with my narrow?
Reopening narrow.
Wait, why did you?
Okay, can I move? Oh yeah, we have the skip from Nick Flanagan. Let's go ahead and see what kind. It is either a 2-song back to back, or it is a skip and clip. Skip and clip. All right. So these are basically the recorded reaction and reviews that will plop on our platforms, on our TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, and IG, of course. So let me go ahead and write it down first. What is it? Name of the song: Nick Flanagan featuring Too White. Okay, hold on. Can I grab this out of thin air? Yes, I can. Come on, you got it. All right, grab that out of thin air. Come over here. Good job, good job. On the good path. Nick Flanagan featuring Too White. With what is it? Hold on, is it? Okay, I gotta make sure I click this link too. What is it? All right. Then give me a second.
Give me a second.
What you say? Just dropped this on Saturday. Wait. Wait, no. I didn't press the button or nothing. Hold on, we gotta throw the video up here. What are you doing? All right, click that. And then we also gotta do this. Abracadabra. Abracadabra. Abracadabra, man. Where the freak is? Why do I always have to look for it though? Here, let me click the apply the pressure, man.
We have started recording. Everyone will see this.
Let me see, where are you?
Hey, yeah!
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird. And I'm simply a nerd, and clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies, and then
In the land of the dead, or return of the dead, we're gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Hey!
Hold on, let me fix this.
Hey! Welcome to
That Dorky Review Show. We are in the middle of the skipping clip from Nick Flanagan. Yes, that Nick Flanagan, world renowned and famous. You know, we have him with a new record today called "What Is It?" featuring Too White. He always comes with decent lyric videos, so you'll see a little bit of that on the screen as well. So give me your thoughts in the chat. Want to see any? I said, give me your feedback. 1 to 10, and all feedback is welcome, man. Gee, what you talking about? What you talking about, man? And it ain't that. Come on, we give you the floor. We give you the flow video. All you gotta do is hit up. There you go. Gee.
What is it that I become? What is it I'm running from? What is it I think I won? I don't really know, but whatever it is gon' get. What is it that I become? What is it I'm running from? What is it I think I won? I don't really know, but whatever it is gon' get done. Yeah. I'ma grind till I make it. And then when I do, I'ma say shit so sick that catching a bar's contagious like the flu, but no past tense. I'm flying like birds will do. Just let me show you what these words will do, cause I'm the verbal truth and I'm murdered too. Yeah. With the verbs I choose, I can make that ass swerve and move a server booth with a verse so cool, but y'all don't wanna get me heated. I'm versatile, your verse is me. It's like learning the alphabet till T.
keep at it because I'm an addict. A beat in my brain is like drugs to my veins. It's more than a habit, I'm vain. It's more than just rapping, I came. Imagine me having the shame of spending 10,000 hours and snapping on countless tracks to flame out. That just can't happen, it's lame. So, what is it that I become? What is it I'm running from? What is it I think I want? I don't really know, but whatever it is gon' get. Hey, what is it that I become? What is it
We're talking about the many consistencies.
What is it I think I want? I don't really know, but whatever it is gon' get done.
Yo, what is it fucking with? Not me, ho. If he shot, he's gonna miss. Yeah, I will not keep stomaching. Dumb raps, fuck that, might get oven mitts. If you're trying to handle flows of mine, a dose of rhymes, and I'ma get you hoes in line. My foes will die. Every time I spoke a line, it's like shit's on me, and I own the time. I got shit to do, but hit the booth. Niggas gotta lit the fuse, and this is too. Get it? You should listen to the shit we do, cause this time Nick's seduce, and this the truth. Got it? I don't wanna act like I'm that dope. This is rap, bro. Every track better slap, yo. Only time you see me is when I pull up in a Batmobile. Bitch, if that's so real, then I'm that dope. I don't wanna hear that bull or be near that fool. Nah, every other rapper don't appear that cool. Nope. Only one can see me is the mere rap dude. Hey, he just wanna be me, and it's weird, that's true. So tell me what it is, ho. What's the info? I'm just trying to end the verse on a sick note. But everything is getting worse, and the shit's broke. But I spit dope, so shit.
What is it that I become?
Let's go, bro.
What is it I'm running from? What is it I think I want? I don't really know, but whatever it is gon' get. Hey, what is it that I become? What is it I'm running from? What is it I think I want? I don't really know, but whatever it is gon' get done.
You don't like know what it is. There's a lot of time when I really don't. Never really want to do the dishes. And I always wanted to freaking win a freaking thing when you win some wishes. Alright, man, listen, first off, man, why, sir? Every time. Alright. We'll talk about the consistency, of course. What I've always appreciated about Nick Flanagan is I've never felt like he's dumbed himself down, right? Like you can tell that he loves wordplay. He loves to get in there and always make sure that he plays the syllable game, gets in there with different kind of metaphors. No matter what record, it could be a club record that feels more or less just like a paint by numbers thing, but he's still gonna go in there and make sure that the lines are something where if the beat wasn't there, you would still get some actual dope content that is consistent with the theme of the record from him. And he's never let his foot off of that gas pedal when it comes to that. So I appreciate that. I like the mix on this too, because you can hear some clarity within there, and it makes it feel that much doper when you have a decent lyric video for it, right? I often talk about the differences between just your standard lyric video and the ones that are more typography driven, which is what I see from him a lot, right? The typography ones, they feel like lyric videos meet a little bit of animation. It's not just words and static images just going up and then, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not boring. And the visuals being on stage with him on some kind of screen or something like that will definitely look professional. So I always appreciate that there's that as well, right? And I would imagine that for like the artists featuring, right, they get to kind of see their how theirs can be perceived with that same aspect as well. I like the beat. It's epic, sort of comes in, and you always have some of the catchiest choruses, right? You still are in there. I have literally said that he's so good at it that he should definitely do work with a specific producer or line of producers for just like an album of choruses where people can go in and try to make their own songs to them and do challenges and and things like that. Have like a concept or something like that, where the whole thing is, okay, we're expecting to hear just choruses. We go in, you know, maybe we get the album from, you know, your Bandcamp or GoFundMe, Patreon, whatever you choose, right? And then sort of go in there and I think that's a dope upgrade for artists to allow people to do remixes of their records, while also facilitating the situation, right? Because if you make it something where, all right, well, I'm gonna put it out as a project, so I'm expecting it to happen, and people know like what they need to hashtag if they want me to like take a look and, you know, see how they did and promote it. Like, there's a way where you can really bring life to what you're good at, and then of course you have a lot of real records on the side or whatnot, so people can see new freestyles or new choruses right along with the other records and stuff. I think that's it. Too White did his job on this record. I always say, whether you are hopping on a feature for free or being paid to, you always want to give the listener as well as whoever's record you're featuring on their money's worth, right? And you never want it to feel like we just got, I always say, like it'll feel like we just got the homie on the record if it's not good enough. The homie is that, you know, person that doesn't really rap like that, but we cool with them, and so we want to put them on by putting them on the record, and you know what I'm saying, and they make it better later on. But when you do that, it's at the sacrifice of something really being the best record that it could be. When you have both artists, or 2 or 3, 4 or 5, you know, and every artist comes with it, it's like throwing more sticks in the fire, you know what I'm saying? And more objects that's just gonna make that fire that much bigger and better. I don't feel like there was a weakest link on the song, and so that's all I'm trying to say, man. Let me go ahead and you say fire emojis from Shark City Miko in there, 9.5 also. What you see, yeah, they snapped on that one. Agree. Shout out to BL 10. And like, that's the other thing, right? You always want whoever's on the record to do such a good job where you're proud of them, because if they're not good enough, what do we always do as artists? We always go, oh, I could have ripped that. You should have had me on the record. You know what I mean? You don't want people basically second guessing you and wishing they were replaced. You know what I'm saying? If anything, people should want to feel like, I would have loved to be added to the record, right? That means everything there is dope as hell. Damn, I would have loved to have, you know, been the third horseman, you know what I'm saying, in the 4 horsemen situation. You didn't hear it here, but I would not. Yeah, rewind now. How did you do? Right there, rewind it. You know, you'll hear the enjoyment. the enjoyment. Jack the Ride was good. Let me see. All right, and he said just dropped this Saturday too, man. So not bad. Do you often go to the same person for each video, or do you get like different people? Like, what's your recommendation for something like that, right? Because you have a consistency with these, right? It seems to be your middle ground of like, let me get a visual done for my record, right? There's part of me that does appreciate that you don't just let me just do AI videos or something like that. Because while, again, no offense towards those who do use it, a lot of us just prefer like you actually in the video situations. It's the same often with the music that we hear. We always want there to be a reality that's within the concept of what we see. As creative as we could get with something like, you know, AI visuals, like we all have a great imagination, man. Like I know we could always come up with something. But I've always admired everything that I've seen before the AI kind of renaissance or you know, situations that we've seen that are arise. Because before AI was there, like, people had to figure out how to, all right, how do I make it look like I'm in outer space? How do I make it look like I'm being chased by a dinosaur? How do I make it look like I'm swimming underwater while still rapping the song? How do I make it look like everybody else is walking past me in regular time while I'm in slow motion, or vice versa, right? You know what I mean? Like the creativity and ways that people have to try to figure out those things. It's a part of the dopeness of some of those videos, you know, when we can't figure out how they've done it. But with AI, it sort of, it takes out the dopeness of how did they do it, and like it also the work that took to like figure that out, to get there, to film the thing and stuff. You know what I'm saying? We just want to, we want to show the love. What do you say, Insta? Let me see. Actually, let me see what you done did. I don't know what you what did you put in? N4J. Wait, did you? Hold on. Are you switching it? Did you put something in it and like you switched it? Let me see. Hold on. Let me go over here. Anyways, I appreciate that you did the lyric video, and it's something that you're consistent with. Do know that like we would also love, of course, the live action videos and stuff like that as well. He said, you know what I'm saying? I ain't been here in like a year, man. Well, welcome back. We're honored to have you back. I don't know if you've we're taking things via email most likely when you came to the show last. So now you guys sent through the Narrow. If you look up, go to narrow.fan/ThatDorkyReviewShow. Get yourself in line, and we'll take care of you. Let me see. What do you say? The 13 at first, and 2 more sent for skipping clip or whatnot.
Allow me to see what's up.
Let me see. Where are you at? Are you Mr. Kababu? Who the fuck? Who the hell is Mr. Kababu, bro? You. Wait, so, okay, hold on. I gotta look at some things. Let me kill 18 birds with one stone right quick. You're like, what the hello? Hi, what's up? How you doing? Hi, how you doing? Cause I'm about to ruin every freaking thing that y'all call music. Listen. I'm gonna make a whole song like that. Y'all gonna listen? Y'all gonna still listen to it, even if it's legit mumble? Listen, I'm not gonna do it. No, I am gonna do it. I'm gonna just do it to see what happens, man. Somebody gonna be like, bro, for real? No, listen, if they gotta remove all mumble rap from freaking Spotify, that's what I think. If you not saying nothing, it's equivalent to us not really even hearing a song. You know what I'm saying? So, what do you say? Okay, so you said I did 13 at first, and then 2 more for this. Okay, that's what it was, and they were both via the super chat. Now I understand. But what did you send the actual file, bro? For real? I was like, it was still recording the last skipping clip.
Are you serious, mister? Why do you do that?
Let's see. Let me get the actual file first. Okay, I see you in the lineup. I can put you in as a skip. Did BL do his as well? Let me take a gander. Everybody, I don't see you enough when your mom. Okay, this one is called Perfect. Give me a second to load all the find acquaintances up. 941 J Dub. Shout out to everybody on TikTok. What up? And then you too, man. You know, you've been with me. You've been with me through the long haul. We growing every day. TikTok, we growing every day too, man. You know, and we thank you. We thank you for growing with us. We thank you for growing with us. Like, listen, we never wanted to be alone in the forest, so thank you for going with us. Let me see. So this is called Perfect. Hey, bro, I didn't say go yet. I didn't even press record. Calm down, man. With your over there playing violin or something. We don't know what was happening, man. You gotta calm down. All right, let me press record now. And then, now I gotta search for the skipping clip all over again.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird. And I'm simply a nerdin'. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were...
Y'all like, okay, so shout out to 94 Juan J Dub in the cusp or whatnot, right? So he sent a song for the skipping clip called Perfect, but he does want to let us know that there is AI for the background vocals. He says, I hate AI, but I figured I can't hate something without trying it, right? And we'll comment on that, of course, at the end of the review, right? Because I at least agree with that sentiment. I don't like talking ish about movie franchises and video games before I, you know what I'm saying? How you gonna copy what other people say?
Girl, I think you perfect, cause you're beautiful and smart. Never let them change your mind, cause you know just who you are. Perfect like a portrait of a perfect work of art. Perfect like Shikari when she take off from the start. Girl, you perfect. Girl, you perfect. No purpose in your body, is a circus. Now talk your shit. You just as pretty inside as you is on the surface. Now talk your shit. Pretty ass big lips with the hits out. You gotta pay the house when you tip out. Gotta pay your cousin when we dip out. Pretty white toes with the heels when you slip out. And the only thing on your mind is where I'm at. Worry about me cause I could be a comeback. Tryna meet me at the room cause tomorrow never promise. But I promise I'ma fuck you on contact. Middleman in a boat on the sea floor. Stuck it in and exploded like C4. I'll be feeling like I need an intervention when you give me that attention like a drug and I need more. Girl, I think you perfect cause you're beautiful and smart. Never let them change your mind cause you know just who you are. Perfect like a portrait of a perfect work of art. Perfect like Shikari when she take off from the start. Girl, you perfect. Beat it up in the back of the leg. J's on with my head to the back. Sweat running down your back to the crack. Go big cause I'm standing at cat. G-string high heels but you shirtless. Thought about you on this beat so I murked it. Hit me anytime you need me. I can buff you like a genie if you promise you won't leave me. Cause you're perfect. Goddamn. Yeah. Girl, I think you perfect cause you're beautiful and smart. Never let them change your mind cause you know just who you are. Perfect like a portrait of a perfect work of art. Perfect like Shikari when she take off from the start. Girl, I think you perfect cause you're beautiful and smart. Never let them change your mind cause you know just who you are. Perfect
Alright, give your honest freaking opinions, thoughts, and tribulations. Right, freaking there or whatnot. Hold on. My other thing does not want to freaking clap for it. Get over here! What you think? What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright. So, we're gonna have all conversations at the same time. So, this is, I guess, the perfect example of like a hybrid record, right? Because it's a real record with AI elements. You know, when people always say it's a tool, and then they claim that it's a tool, but then we'll hear the entire record and it'll be AI. Like, no, like when you say that, then we think, okay, if it was a tool, then you would be using it in moderation, and you would know that we do still want to hear real element. Even if your whole intention is, let me make a record that is somebody else. Like, I don't care if you're just a P. Diddy kind of take that, ha, like on the freaking, I still want to hear you guys, because that is the important thing. I want to know essentially who made the record often, and we appreciate the people that are truly the creator of the thing, of whatever, the beat, if it is you as an artist, and like whatever your abilities are, that's pretty much what we're always going to want to know at the end of the day. That's what you can bring to the studio without AI, and then still show that you have the actual music capabilities. We already know that there are thousands, hundreds of thousands of people who utilize AI, and a lot of them don't know the first thing about coming at a song in general. And so to them, all they can really do is just think about a topic or look around the room and then say, make a song about this. And it's fun that it can do those things, but then for some of us who do make a lot of our own music, we write our own stuff, we're able to produce our own beats, right? Knowing that it's not as hard, and that for those that don't even get to try to become the artist themselves, we kind of feel bad that some may miss out on those opportunities, not knowing that like it's not really that hard to make a beat. It's not really that hard to go in and find a quick program to go in and record yourself, to be the vocals, to even be the cadence. We know that the program is now upgraded to a point where you can sing or hum a melody. You can sing horribly and still make it something dope, as long as it has the structure at which to build from, right? So it's half of what your capabilities are in putting into it, and then what you helped prompt around that to create something that truly can sound amazing, right? I felt like the moderation did help, because it didn't feel like it was too much. It wasn't overwhelming. It didn't make me really, honestly, I'm having the conversation by default, because anytime we get something with AI, I always feel like we should just at least let people know and understand, the good, the bad, the ugly, but then the pros and cons, essentially, right? I'm really just appreciative that it's a hybrid record, and we still had you in it, and it wasn't you basically doing the song, replacing everything, including your voice, with AI, and then we're hearing that, because that's what we kind of normally don't like. We want to still hear the humanity, not a robot pretending its best to be human, because who wouldn't that like turn off in a way? I mean, again, if there was a very specific robot that is the specific thing we're hearing, and then, you know what I mean, like we would expect certain things. Like that's why we fell in love with like Johnny 5, with C3PO, with R2D2, with Vision, and Jarvis before Vision. Like, we don't hate AI like to the point where it's like all AI bad. We just think when it comes to entertainment, this is a business where like acting, like being a pro athlete, the ones who actually know what they're doing and worked for it, they get paid the most, right? And if you take that aspect away from like real artists, that they actually have to have the talent to actually have that, you know, all right, well, yeah, you are someone who can play guitar. You can get on stage with just a guitar and then woo a whole stadium of people, you know, like a Jimi Hendrix. If you're someone who has that, not that many people. Look in a room full of people and maybe one or two people in that building will have the talent. So it matters that we still uphold that kind of integrity. So usually when I do hear AI elements on a record, I'm replace it with real vocals or real this and that. I don't feel like, outside of like the violin, right? The violin I probably would definitely replace with a real one. But the vocals that you added on top of certain things, they didn't like get on my nerves too much. You know what I'm saying? That's not to say that, you know, most things that you create with some of these programs, they own the thing you created with it. And so you always want to make sure that you're putting your complete stamp on a record so you can truly say you did the thing. If it makes your beat, you can't say you're a producer, right? If it is the thing, and I asked you in the chat, I don't know whether or not you answered it yet. I like to have the conversation first and then go up and read. But I asked, okay, so after you made the record and then sort of prompted certain things on top, how much was you versus Suno, right? Because something as simple as you just saying add a violin part and then it doing everything with the violin, right? Again, it still owns all the melodies that it came up with for that, right? So you want to think about that as much as possible. You get somebody to replace it, you have like an even better chance of you know, doing something doper with it. And then same thing when it came to like where the actual like backup vocal sections came from. Were those specifically in every spot something that you came up with and told it to do, or you know, like again, that all that is important, because wow, and again, I know how it feels to just type anything in and then watch it bring something to life, right? To watch it bring something to life from scratch and you not thinking that it was gonna do it in the first place, right? So even if it's adding something on top of your song, if it's adding a whole artist to your beat that was a throwaway, and all of a sudden now you like it a little bit more because it actually made something decent on the beat that you really didn't like in the first place, and it enhanced a little bit of your beat in a way so you feel like you have some regency in the record, right? But we want you to grow. We want you to basically use it as inspiration and then figure out a way to take it in a whole different direction, right? Because if it was me, I would literally go, all right, let me see what it's gonna do. And then when it does that, I'm gonna go, all right, so let me take it in this direction. I'm gonna change all the words, because now it technically, you know, if I didn't write every word and it's doing the thing, I have to, you know what I'm saying, in order to be able to say I did something. So I'm rewriting all the words. If it did certain melodies specifically, again, you can't do a cover of that song. So you figure out the alternate routes to go and to truly make something yours. It's the same thing with sampling. People kind of look down upon certain people who will sample a record, but all they do is loop the thing. If they don't chop it up and make it theirs, because otherwise how can you say you made a beat if you're just simply looping something, right? You're not putting your stamp, you're not doing the thing that makes you you. And like when we think about chopper producers, quote unquote, the ones who are really good at sort of chopping up a sample and doing something with it, I always think of DJ Premier. I think about Alchemist. Ninth was half and half because he'd have some where he'd just like sample the thing and then add dope drums on top. I feel like Jay Dilla was you know, he had probably a little bit more original kind of stuff that was more in that neo soul kind of vibe, and the things that the sounds that he would, you know, compile was just unique. You know, rest in peace to Jay Dilla for sure. Anyways, good job. We talked about a whole lot of Joe in here. And he said, before I recorded my vocals, the music sounded soulless, and then agree fully. And then what a true visionary said, music is for the soul, and by the soul I feel AI songs is just the exact opposite of that, and in my opinion, right? And he said, yes, AI is very easy to just punch in a song and just BS and say you wrote. Yeah, we know, as long as you know that, and you know that at the end of the day, right, what's going to matter. And I truly feel like the few things that could help any AI creator get more respect versus hate for what they do is show your work. This is for all artists, honestly. I always say show your work. Just like in math problems, like unless they say you can use a calculator, like using a calculator for math is cheating. You have to be able to actually show your work and where you show that you understand the problem, basically, right? So in music, we've always loved the behind the scenes. We've always loved behind the scenes in movies and TV shows when they go and sort of show you like they're working on the next season, they're working on this film, and seeing the actors actually at the job, you know what I'm saying? Doing what they love, learning their lines, and seeing how crazy it can get when they are doing the thing, and then they show you how it translates to like CGI and how much they had to build around that specific shot. It's always amazing to see that happen, right? So in music, show people that creation process. I don't care how many times you gotta do it consistently, make it a thing that people will start to expect and becomes another piece of content that inspires other people to do the same. All it takes is like a few of you guys to be like, this is the norm. If you're not doing this, then you're whack. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't doing enough. Like, it's true though, because some people do less. Some people are so creatively robbed, they have to go to ChatGPT to ask it for prompt ideas, for whole lyrics, for everything. That person is who we want to get out of that phase and bring them into a phase where it's like, look, the most important thing is not the end result. You can't just be like, give me a bunch of inspirational songs and then like every 10 minutes, like that's why they're trying to stop that from happening and limiting the amount of things you can download, limiting the amount of records they allow you guys to upload with it. It's gotten out of hand now because there are people who mass upload and they don't have that same mindset that a real artist does. We spend sometimes, and I know that's not to say that some of you guys don't spend, you know, hours or days trying to perfect and revamp the thing to make it perfect, right? But like, because we spend a lot more time on it, when we work on an album, we make sure that we're gonna promote that album, right? So we sort of we have a whole marketing plan. We make sure that we do that. We don't just upload 3 or 4, 5, 10 songs a freaking day. Like, you're gonna dilute your whole audience like that because you don't have the patience of knowing that each project that you do should be very individual on itself, and people don't want to just immediately go from one dope album of you to immediately another one. If you're gonna do something like that, right? Drop a triple album like freaking Drake, and then like see if people even try to listen to them. But like, if they don't know who you are and they don't know why you made it, and they can't connect with you because maybe some of you guys don't actually put yourselves as the visual, you don't talk about your records at all, what do you expect the people to feel for what they hear? if they hear a female voice and love the they're not thinking a male wrote it at all. They're not thinking it's some other person who just, you know, typed in some random thing, and then, you know, like they really do want to create the relationships with that person who wrote it and have some realism in it. Because at the end of the day, if you can't tell a story about each one and you just went, I just wanted to make some inspirational, if that's all you can say, man, that's all. All right, let me see what's up. Thank you for free Diddy 404 was in. You said not hot Montana, and say you upgraded. Yeah, yes. And let me see what else we got. All right, hold on, let me stop this. I don't even know if I should split that into like 2 different conversations or what I'll do with that. All right, back in the free line, we have Mizzo, or Mizo with slow motion. See what you got. Visual looks AI, so yep, this one might be our AI record. That how ironic. Let's see what you have. Well, this one might be a fully AI record. Let's see. Yeah, there you go.
Come on, everybody.
Tonight ain't about the world outside. It's just me and you. Yeah. Walked in the room, everybody froze. But you the only one I noticed though. That smile got away, you're pulling me close. Like a melody, my heart already knows. Silk on your skin, moonlight in your eyes.
Chris Brown.
You got a beauty that money can't buy.
Okay, so here's my question. Here's my question to you, right? Would you prefer that Chris Brown or Justin Bieber or Trey Songz, or, you know what I'm saying? Would you prefer one of those artists be the voice, or are you fine with what you're hearing right now? And could an AI record like this have survived in the years of like R. Kelly and Babyface in their prime, right? Like when they're dominating, when like Mariah Carey, Toni Braxton, you know what I'm saying? All these major real artists who go on stage, sing their song, they don't use auto-tune. Yeah, would they have survived in that era? I'm just asking.
No need for diamonds, no need for lies. You shine different. You once in a life.
I would be mad if I didn't know they weren't real. It does sound good though.
Down, let me hold your soul. Ain't gotta rush, we got all night. I wanna learn every part of your vibe. Girl, you got me moving in slow motion. Your love feel like an ocean. I'm drowning in your waves tonight. No other woman got this type of light. So come closer, don't be afraid. Let me show you how a real love feels, babe. The world can wait outside that door. Cause I just wanna give you more. You don't need makeup, you beautiful, natural. Your energy alone is magical. The way you laugh, the way you move, got me thinking about forever with you. Ain't just your body, it's your mind too. The way you carry yourself, that's why I
don't know, as an artist I can't remember this. Talk about it. Give me all your thoughts on it.
Tonight you only looking at me. No cameras, no crowd, no attention. Just your heartbeat and my affection. If love was a song, you'd be the hook. The kind of woman that changes the whole book. You got me moving in slow motion. Your love feel like an ocean. I'm falling deep
just gotta stay right here. That matter of fact, you know what? I don't even know what the hell matters. You can say what I can in my ear and.
You are the vibe, the type of love a man thanks God he found in life. Yeah.
It's the important to be picking the artist. I don't even really know what to do, but regardless, there's a lot of time when you want to pick up a cordless phone, but you don't even know if they even.
This one's for you.
There's a lot of times I don't even know what the heck to do.
Okay, so look, you made me. We have to have a little bit of the same conversation, but then adjust it a little bit, okay? So here's what I propose. Either Spotify or Suno has to come up with a music app built with the sole purpose of knowing exactly how much of a percentage that we hear on a record is human influence versus Suno, right? Something that can literally detect all those elements, right? Because sometimes it's a person who goes in, they sing the song with their actual voice, and then they just convert what they do to a full kind of Suno record, and then they prompt like other elements like, you know, production or something like that around it. But the problem is, like, when you put a record on YouTube, when you put it on Spotify, there's none of that information shows up. So to us, we don't know whether or not you simply prompted everything, or you did a little bit of the artist work yourself, went in, converted this or that. And that information is like more important than people know. The transparency is a thing that we are going to need, especially because of AI being a thing, because people do care about how it was made, believe it or not. No matter what people think, we do care about how the record was made and how much work was put into it. If we like the beat, we like to imagine that somebody had to get in there and like get down to really come up with that type of production, right? But if it's Suno thought of it out of thin air just because I said, you know, make an R&B record, that takes the coolness of that specific thing out of it, right? And if you are mainly the lyrics, but Suno came up with all the melodies and stuff, once again, that's a skill that I guess you don't have yet. That, you know what I'm saying? Because you're using Suno and you're letting it do the majority of the work. If it's thinking about exactly where to bring in, you know, elements of the production or harmonization or very specific melodies, if it's doing that, then literally you're stunning your own growth and ability to do those things. We need to know that you can do those things, right? And you got to look at it like this. If Suno itself is a tool that sort of helps you get on your way when it comes to the thing, then when it comes to getting a job in certain fields as a writer, as a producer, as whatever, like, I don't think people are ever really gonna hire someone who is like all in with AI specifically, and they don't really know how to play an instrument. They don't know how to do this. They don't know how to do that. If you have to rely on it, what happens when you no longer have it? You know what I'm saying? So the skills are going to matter always, in my opinion. Whatever you can put on a resume. Look at AI like training wheels for a bike or a scooter. Until you take those training wheels off, you can't look cool. There's no way you can look cool riding a bike or a scooter anywhere because you're too afraid to like try to balance. You know what I mean? Everything is about balance. That's why it's the best analogy that I think I've ever came up with, right? Every single thing is about balance. Not too much, not too little of certain things. And you shouldn't need that support more than anything. You know, again, it's Iron Man with or without the suit. Who are you without the suit? Always remember that. Watch Marvel movies, get inspired as an artist. You know what I mean? Remember how as rappers it was always Scarface back in the day? You know what I'm saying? It was a what's that, coming of age story. It was a rags to riches, you know, kind of story, right? And we were always inspired by that because, like, man, we can come from nothing and then be on top of the world the next day with this, you know, if we do things right. Watch the Marvel movies, right? Think about like what these heroes must go through in each of their films and try to relate that to music. Even when it comes to Avengers, right? I always can relate anything. No matter what you choose, I can find a way to be like, okay, this would relate to this. So Avengers, it's like the records that you get on with other artists, the ciphers, the like 2, 3, 4 artists at a time kind of records. Every one of you guys has to be an Avenger on those records. Meaning, if we were to remove any of you, the record should still be dope. And together, it's just that much doper because of how you can throw things, you know, back and forth if you're creative enough, and how you work together is always dope or whatnot. Soon, of course, X-Men will be a little bit more popular again, so we can use that analogy as well. But anyways, I did like the record. I did like the melodies. It felt like something that was classic slow jam R&B. Like slow jam R&B is often my favorite kind of R&B, because with these records, you do want to feel the emotion. You want to feel like it can be the soundtrack to you know, if you fall in love with that person and you're you know, getting busy and, you know, whatever the case, you want to have that good soundtrack in the background. Now, I've thought about whether or not, like, the thing that takes us out of it is not knowing whether or not the artist that we're hearing is real. Like, it's always going to kind of deflate things a little bit, because then we're forced to just think that the voice exists. Whereas before, whether it was Next, Babyface, Casey and JoJo, Joe, Aaliyah, you know, think about all the Boys to Men, think about all the classic R&B artists and groups, and like when you're listening to their voice, you're like, wow, it's amazing that that person can do that, and they sound, and it's coming from them, and they're not using a bunch of auto-tune, and you know what I'm saying? Like, that is important. When you take the humanity out of it, you're no longer thinking, wow, listen to that person who has the ability to sing. You're more or less, you have to boil it down to something different. Wow, it's dope that AI in team with this person can create a record that mimics the sound of a kind of emotional R&B record and stuff. But it stops there, because then you're like, well, I can never see that person live. They don't exist. You see how, like, it's still important that there's a real person behind the thing. As much as I would love to cut out the middleman of everything, I think there's always still a dopeness to being able to say, yo, who produced that? And then you better to name somebody. When you can have vocals on your records and being like, yo, who's that? I need them on my record. And not just it be an AI kind of situation, because again, you can only go so far with AI. What I really want to happen at the very least is for anyone who makes an AI record to challenge themselves and like try to perform your AI records. When you do them, you should almost, to even be able to release them on major platforms, you should have to be able to do some kind of like performance somewhere and like solidify the thing, because that's one of our things that we really have wanted. We're like, okay, it's a good record, but like, when are we going to be able to see the live performance of it, you know? And let's say it did get big, You don't think your fans, if they even know that it was made by you, by the way, you don't think they would want you to like go on stage? You know what I'm saying? Like, it would be a dope sort of full circle moment to sort of watch those things occur. Some people are not able to do it. That's half of the problem. So you end up creating this persona and this thing that doesn't exist, and you can't replicate it, and you maybe are too lazy to go and get a real artist on it. And if it's not the AI artist thing, it's the mixing and mastering, or the production, or the video, or something like that. What do you guys stand with it? We're gonna go ahead and start reading off some of the chat now, because I love these conversations, good or bad. I love the passion that we all have on both sides, right? I just don't get defensive, right? Neither side should get defensive, and it should always be about education, to let people know, like, look, it's not that we hate AI, it's how much of it you use and rely on, and then try to claim that you did the thing. But we are more concerned about what you can do without it versus what you can do with it. That's why like a before and after is honestly the best thing that people can do. All right, let me show you what I was able to create just on my own. And this is what I did. I just, sung this. I got in here. I made a little beat or whatnot. It's not the best, and then seeing the enhancements in AI after that, it'll help us respect your creativity a little bit more. Without it, I really don't know how else to have these conversations and not always come back to the same conclusions. Oh, the other thing that I said that could help outside of the visuals and people seeing how you guys do the records was, what if you could only get paid certain percentages based on what you did. So if you make the beat, that's 10% for that. If you actually, well, should we say 20%? If you make the beat, it's 20%. You get 20% more payment. If you are the voice that we hear, you get 20% more. If you are the writing, if you are the structure of the record, if there are elements that lead up to 100% payment, I think most people love money, so they'd want to do a little bit more, right? And so if it was like, all right, if 90% of my record is AI, then I'm only getting paid like 10%. I think a lot of you guys would rethink how much you use it, how you utilize it, and would sort of see where people are at with it. You know what I mean? You can't play competitive gaming and then have a controller that beats the levels for you, and then still flaunt the achievements. I feel like that's not fair. What's up? May I help you? Don't do that, you silly head. Shout Kitty Miko at an 8.8, and you said, crap, I sent to your email. Yeah, you gotta send to the stop it, Zoom. You gotta send to the stop it. Get your hiya. Where's my lightsaber at? Where is it? I don't know where it is. Well, you're saved. Stop it. Get your fingers out of the thing. Send to our Nero. Let me put the link in the chat. Let me put the link in the chat, because most artists will come to the freaking show like, I think I could rap. Oh. Let me go over here.
Let me eat all the beans and cheese and greens and ham and beans and greens.
All right, no, you know what? Let me read the TikTok side first. I appreciated so you were like Chris Brown, and as soon as it came on, just laughing, you said, I don't know, as an artist, I can't really fuck with this. And you said it's cool that y'all trying not to lose that spark, but that's the whole point of being an artist, right? And then you said the ups and down. You never gonna be a constant hit artist, and using AI don't really help you. I mean, so here's what I'll say. Okay, this is a little bit of a problem. Is that AI can help you see what your record would sound like if it was closer to a hit record, because it's analyzed so many records out there that have, you know, been successful. It knows the best, the worst of those things, and so if you use it right, it can enhance things. But to your argument, what he is saying is that you don't gain the experience if you don't figure it out for yourself, right? So I always look at it like, if someone just throws their already made record in and then puts turn this into a country record, you don't suddenly know how to make country music. Like, you have to realize that, and so you can't say, oh, I made this country record. No, you can't say that. You can say, I made a record, and then you got to say exactly what you did. I made a record, put it through Suno, and then turned it into a country record. You have to say that so people know where your skills lie. Because think about the person that's a real country artist that may come to you to help write a new record without AI. That's when you're going to be tested, and the pressure will be on. You know what I'm saying? So I urge you guys to still learn the thing. It's literally like having the answers to a test, but still studying for the freaking, like, still reading the book, not just going to the answers only, but actually reading the book so you know all the details. If you only have the answers, you don't really understand how the answers got there, right? And I feel like that's really the best way to look at it. TSM sounds, you know what I'm saying? He said, LOL. It says, so do singers, let me see, most don't do their own vocal arrangement. So, okay, to your argument, I know that we don't have a problem with singers having writers, people who like may come to them with reference records and whole songs, and then they just sing and become the vessel and then change certain elements. We expect that. And so those people probably have a better chance of, like, if somebody comes to them with an AI record wanting to replace all the elements with them, like getting that done properly, without getting the same negativity that like a Phoenix flexing did, because everybody could kind of tell that was an AI. Like, you were not gonna fool people, Phoenix. But so for them, actual R&B artists have a better chance. But the thing that most AI creators need to understand is most people don't like the sound of AI. Like, there's no way of getting around that. The moment that you hear it, there's almost a wanting to roll your eyes at it, because you're thinking about all the things that you could have had instead of that, in terms of a real instrument, a real beat, a real artist. You're thinking about all these different things, and you also don't know how it was made yet. So until that happens, there's only a certain amount that you can be impressed by. And if you know that it's the sound of something being AI that people don't like, why force that on people's, like, at all? Why force it on people and then make them feel bad, or try to make them feel bad for not just liking it anyway because it is good? Like, they are good. I'm going to always admit that most, if not 100% AI records that I do hear, I like, but that's its job. That's what, if you do anything with AI, if it doesn't sound good, it's not doing its job. However, it doesn't mix perfectly, and a lot of you guys may use the same exact voices. Once you do that, you got to realize there are hundreds of people with that same voice, and a lot of you guys do the same thing. Let me upload my thing to Spotify. Let me upload it. What do you think the listeners are going to start feeling eventually when they don't know who the artist actually is. And every time they look, they'll think it's that one person. Oh man, it's what's his name again? And then they look and it's a whole different name. And like, wait a second. Like, no, we need individualities to be back at the forefront. That includes you real artists too, man. Stop being clones of other artists who already exist. Producers, stop making type beats. Like this is the reason why some of the listeners have even turned to AI at times, because they're like, well, everybody sounds the same and they're not even trying no more, and everybody using this and that. And like, listen, you don't want people to customize their own music from now on. And so now you have to earn their attention back. You know, at every step of the way, we just have to show people that we're worth the time. Let me see what else you had said. Let me see. And and here's the thing, right? And you said, let me see, black box, white box, and AI is a joke. And you said, who are all of these singers with songwriters and producers? So the difference in those situations is in the liner notes and the records, right? Go look at the liner notes in any record that you love from an artist. It'll show you all the people who had to do with the record. We appreciate that, because if you do want to work with the producer, if you do want to work with the writer of that record, you have a list of freaking people who actually helped do something on that song and are credited. In AI, it's not. So if it takes a portion of inspiration from Ariana Grande or Chris Brown or Justin Bieber or Drake or something like that, it's not crediting them. It's not crediting the original producer for the record it might have took something from. And that's not your fault. That's Suno's fault. And it's something that we are still trying to make sure that they implement eventually, so that everyone is taken care of. We want everyone to be happy at the end of the day. We want people to have the freedom to use it, but for real artists who, if they're absorbed by the platform with or without their consent, that they're compensated for situations like that. Because some people don't want even to use it and fear that their record in some way could pop up on somebody else's song, right? And there are a lot of people who think that it's like a fun thing to like, let me put this artist song through AI and then make it into a pop song. Make, you know, like, listen, if we want our songs to be made into those things, we will do it ourselves. Please always ask the original creator, DM them, tag them in a post, and, you know, always ask, trust me, because the way that we feel when we find it out otherwise is gonna be way worse than us embracing or feeling like it was a cover or something like that, right? It doesn't feel better, it feels worse, because now someone's just put your stuff into the algorithm for everybody else to sort of get a piece of. And you said, who did he with the talent and other lyrics and samples plus baby oil? He said, we listen to artists all the time that don't sing. I know where I'm going slow in the thing. I'm trying to catch up. Let me see. You don't have a full band, backup singer, etc., all in one studio now. Let me see. Most artists nowadays have 5 people write a song for them, 1 writer arranges, somebody make the beat. Exactly. And so, and I mean, again, so just to repeat just a little bit, I think we appreciate real collaboration. If it's a rapper though, I don't care what rapper does it. If it's a rapper, we always want you to write your own stuff. This is notoriously always something that's been known. If we find out that you haven't, whether it's ChatGPT or another freaking person, you lose credibility of just everything that you stand for. Because for rappers, we've always like told our own story. While we've understood that singers have a different ability. They can tell both their own stories, but then also have songs that resonate with them that are somebody else's story. That's written by somebody else. And we don't look bad at them at all. You know what I'm saying? Michael Jackson had records written for him. I'm sure there were many songs from Mariah Carey. Many of the greats at some point have had things that they've done and then things that have been brought to them. Rappers though, we gotta have our own stuff, I think. You know, it's always what's gonna be respected. Now for the YouTube. Tattoo it up.
Yeah, hope all is well, Dorky.
Thank you. I did resend it. That's what's up. Shout out to Shark to Miko, and then comments in the email. Okay, and then you said, okay, that was different. All right, let me go ahead and see if we can continue in the lineup. Again, record is great, but I'm still trying to figure out how I would feel. Let's just say I haven't heard an AI record yet that I've been able to utilize in a real world situation. And what I mean by that is something where if it happens to come on and, you know, I'm with my shorty Netflixing and chilling, well, I don't know why I got Netflix and the music on at the same time, but if that's the case, I don't know if it's gonna mess up the mood, because then that whole realization of like, oh, it's AI, but it's something that fits the sound, it fits the mood, the moment, right? But knowing that it's not real, does that affect how you hear those elements? There's also the fact that I haven't, like, as good as a lot of them are, I haven't wanted to hear most of them more than once. And the ones that I do have a human element in them. That means you did half the record for real and then you converted the second half to AI, or you only used a few AI elements in it. If it's an entirely made AI record or video, there's just something that we get taken out of. We'll give you guys a good example, right? The next artist in the lineup, right? Shout out to Vera. He is a real artist, a real vocalist, right? And so when he I have no idea what song you sent today, so I do hope that it's a decent one. But what I've always liked about you were that you can sing, you're in a different genre, and you're real. You know, it's important to know someone's true ability, and you relate to them in that way. When I see another person that can actually play an instrument, it inspires me to really want to get it. I mean, damn, I wish I could play like that, right? And so you practice a little bit more and you try to get in there. But if you're just hearing someone do a guitar solo but it's not a real person, once again, not as impressive. You're giving us an idea of what would be dope in that section, but what would be doper is it at being an actual person that did it because they have a talent to. So let's see what you do here. Don't let me down, man. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Sorry about the long conversations, and thank you.
Sometimes I crash like waves against the shore.
Who's this female artist? Uh-oh. Let me see what he...
Sometimes I crash, bleeding from my core, shattered on the floor. Sometimes I crash, sometimes I just crash. Sometimes I crash, I just can't help myself from falling. I'm falling down to the pit of darkness, I'm crawling. I just wanna know if
I see that skip, I got you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go, I'm all in regardless. It's holding me back, but it's how you carry your mind. Gonna fly to the stars, get away from the fire, getting closer to the light. But sometimes I just sometimes
I got you, Tattoo.
Like waves against the shore. Can't take it anymore. Yeah. Sometimes I crash, bleeding from my core, shattered on the floor. Sometimes I crash, sometimes I just crash.
This is the quiet shit. Also, what did you do the video? What I gotta do the woman did not gonna lie. And it says how to survive and shit and stuff. Okay, so. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out like what this was, right? Because, to an extent, right? If the female artist is, you know, if she knows the record she's getting on, right, and you guys are both doing it, I have no idea. I don't know if she made the record first and then you sung on top of her, or if you made a conscious decision to do like a duet kind of thing, or if she's the sample of the record and you're just getting in there. It's almost like her doing the reference record and then him being like, well, how do I you didn't give me the instrumental, so how do I just go on top, and then he just sings with her instead and then decides till he gets the instrumental to do that. But like I feel like if it's a legit song where it's like you featuring her featuring you, anything like that, you want a proper collaboration, right? Where she has some parts and then you have some parts and you meet in the middle on others. Like that's a true like duet and things like that. So. I did like the melodies and the feeling and vibe of the song, and you know that we really get to hear you on the thing or whatnot, right? For him, we've been on a different journey too, because a lot of the first few records he would send to show often had many elements that still needed to be mixed and mastered. There was a whole time when he just would send a lot of snippets to the show as well, and I'd be like, man, we want to hear complete records and you need to get to the studio, so we need to just make sure that the quality gets that boost. And over time we've been able to see a little bit of that. This one still feels like certain things can be done production wise, and then like I said, really making sure that you get in there in the right places will have it feel more, cohesive. Unless it's a pure duet. I don't think I've heard too many of those where it's mostly, you know, both of you going the whole way. And then in the joy it's a banger. No, we supposed to say it's a banger, man. You know what I'm saying? We supposed to say it's a banger. Like when you put this shit up, when you iron your clothes and you need a hanger. I don't know. We have a 2-song back-to-back skip that is coming up right now from Tattoo Rob. So give us a moment to load it on up.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Yeah, we love those combos.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you
so we love those AI combos, man.
Me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Let me know when it gets old though. Let me know when simply having to have the conversation about AI elements and so like that gets old, right? You know, I mean, I always just look at it as, you know, more time to educate, maybe even think about other ideas, because for a long time it was just like, don't use AI at all, don't do it. And then it was eventually like, let me explain the why most people dislike it. And where could it live? And then eventually that turned into, okay, AI kind of needs its own radio station, its own app. It needs to be in a space where people that do support it and make it can all thrive in and not make everybody else feel like they're forcing it upon them, right? Because there's a certain percentage that will listen, they'll like the song until they realize it's AI. Then you have those that know it's AI, and if they still like it, if they purposely go to those things to hear AI music, then like, why not let you guys have that person's support? Problem is, I'm gonna be completely honest, I haven't met one person that has told me they specifically listen to AI music. Like they go in and they use Suno like it was Spotify or something like that. And the most people who listen to it are those who make it. And then guess what they listen to though? Their own freaking records, right? You know that because all you ever got to do is ask them, name 10 other creators that you actually listen to. Not that you know of that exists because you met them at other, you know, AI submission, you know, kind of things. Like actual ones that you go in and like when you're not making your own and listening to your own stuff, that you specifically search and type in Spotify one of those names. And like it sort of proves the sort of middle ground area that it is kind of a problem, right? I think we do need a bit more education in terms of how to sort of get out of that boat right there. But where is the record? All right, so Tattoo Rub, we got your first one here. YouTube Shorts, you sent this one as that. I don't know if I. Chilino said crickets. Didn't I have a cricket sound somewhere? Let me see if I could search for it. Crickets. Let's see. Ooh. Hold on. Let me change the visuals right quick. All right, so you already know what I usually say. I'm gonna do this review before I usually say when it comes to shows like ours, I think you still need the standard like landscape video, right? So the one that like if people are watching on their TV screens, you want to make sure that you have a video version like that, because think about the clothing stores or dispensaries that would absolutely love to have your video playing in their shop. You know what I mean? If I had a clothing store, that's 100% what I would do. I would want to play nothing but y'all videos, right? Back to back to back to back. But it would be on landscape screens. So I wouldn't be able to use the ones that are on shorts or TikToks and things like that. So future reference, if you have versions like that, make them and make sure you send those. If you also want us to support your shorts and reels and things, like just include those links in the email or whatever you send it as and stuff like that. But I did make a screen specifically for when we get these now, something that can at least help it look a little bit better, right? You're welcome. You're welcome, sir. Drop you in. Let's fix that. You get the best of both worlds.
I'm a rough rider, rough ride knife. I'm a rough ride till the day I die. Wake up every morning, thankful I'm robbed. It's a job being robbed. Always got a job. I'm a rough rough rider, rough riding life. I'm a rough ride till the day I die. Wake up every morning, thankful I'm robbed. It's a job being robbed. Always got a job. Once I fell off, back on track. Fell off again, know where I'm at. 10 toes down with my back to the past. Everlasting the presence, cause the presence don't last. Looking for a woman with true love. Guess I'm addicted to these motherfucking sluts. Tried to get my life right, be good enough for you, but you played me, made me look like a fool. Can't put me on the bench with the rest of the tools. Just say I squawk out, play by the rules. Then it lose my cool in a drowning pool. Free spool my dude with a drooly boo. Let me see if I can finish this line on time. My mind don't rhyme, my grind don't grind. Double time and 2 time, overtime in my vine. Disconnecting the lines, going road, just living divine. I'm a rough rider, rough riding life. I'm a rough ride till the day I die. Wake up every morning, thankful I'm robbed. It's a job being robbed. Always got a job. I'm a rough rider, rough riding life. I'm a rough ride till the day I die. Wake up every morning, thankful I'm robbed. It's a job being robbed. Always got a job.
You were rough rider and shit. Like every day, I be drinking apple cider and shit. And people be like, Dorky, you weird. Cause I remember that one episode where you freaking ran from a spider and shit. I had my Thor's hammer, I hit the camera and I broke it. There's another time where I see blunts and then I smoke it. There's a lot of people who see a whole alien and poke it. I don't even know what to do, but I've opened lots of doors when. Okay, that was actually pretty fun. What do you guys think about that, man? Is that the first vibe that you sent to the show?
There's a lot of times where you don't know where you are.
Okay, so first off, I like the vibe, right? When it comes to that type of production. Hey, bye! Hi, bye! Bring her over here. Bring the dog, as I presume. Avy, bring her butt over here, man. What was I gonna say? See, cause she gonna. Avy, I have ADD, bro. You gonna make me forget everything whatsoever. I like vibes. Let me wait till I get this dog. Okay, yeah. Avy, say hello to everyone. It's my little Chihuahua. Okay, now calm down. Sit here. Don't bark at anybody. Relax. What I like is, you know, any kind of chill neo soul, you know, kind of vibe, something that just feels good. And you know, we always think about that live musicianship that's able to be brought into many records, and the easier that you make it for them to get in there just by a few elements, right, the better. And you have a lot of different records. I think what you always show on the show is your versatility to really get in any lane that we need. And there's gonna be something for everybody between like projects and I think even the same projects, you figure out like the best ways to get in there. Like no two videos have been alike, and you've put your all into the music and vids at the same time. So I appreciate that consistency. It didn't feel like it was short, but let me see right quick, man. You never know, man. So we have gotten another. Where did it go? Well, where did it go? All of a sudden it's just gone. You just gone. Hold on. Why did it just all of a sudden disappear and stuff? Okay, I guess. I didn't get to see the full time. Unless, no, maybe it's this right here. What the freak? It is this. 2 minutes and 19. You know, I always ask the people if they would want something, if they would welcome something longer, right? And really, it always depends on what the artist is doing. If you're not saying nothing, if you're boring, if you're repetitive, if you give off the vibe that what you're saying on the record does not matter, then those are the records that should be 1 to 2 minutes. But if you have substance within it, like we're privileged to be able to hang out with the artists with passion, who truly love the thing that they do. And so I always kind of hope that we're able to at least get those versions in other ways, right? You can make extended versions of songs and vice versa. Hold on, I'm gonna pull your second one up in just a minute.
There's a lot of people who would go around to the thing thing.
Oh, and I'll put the links to both of these in the chat in a moment as well, so you guys can go support if y'all dig it too. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the freaking rose, 404. Like, listen, you will know if you gonna take a photo, bro. But listen, people always need to go and Joe blows slow. I don't know what I'm talking about. Right, but let's see. So, nothing expensive, but about shining, just the love of music and shooting my own video. Hold on, let me see what you said here. Let me go back to the other method of viewing. Said the next one is nostalgic mixed. Nostalgic mixed with different eras and new school hip hop, I think. How you not don't know, my brother? Okay, let's see what's up.
Never.
Rewind it. Wait, why are we? Oh, no wait. Okay, this is a different platform, so I gotta readjust this visual. Give me a second. Let me adjust this. I need to make one specifically for these separately, so I can go. Okay, there you go. And bam.
Goonies never say she's my cherry pie, baby. Goonies never say she's my cherry pie, baby. Earth angel, she's my cherry pie. You be mine.
That's a different song, sir.
My darling,
that's a whole different song.
My darling, stand by me. She's my cherry pie. Stand by me.
Harmony, he's singing Earth Angel.
Love that I got, deeper than tattoos. Stand by me, I'ma stand by you. Everything that you've been through, I got you, boo. If you want true love, let me true love you. If you wanna leave, keep the shoes. You can hate me, I'll never hate you. Stand by me, I'ma stand by you. Stand by me, I'ma stand by you.
Okay.
Love that I got, deeper than tattoos. Stand by me, I'ma stand by you. Anything that you need, I'ma always come through. Pop up a gift, the greatest gift I ever got was you. Couldn't find love till I found you. Out of my blues, now popping pills, making reels of you. Burnt down deals, kill the devil for you. Elevating for you. You're my flower power, like I am Mario. Wise a white boy in the barrio. Wario, sorry, your princess left. Waters to wind, her kisses are blessed. Reasons I love you, seasons don't lie. Why is it snowing? It is July. God don't cry if she leave. Tears on my sleeve, tears in my ink. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you're standing, stand by me. My cherry pie. Darling, 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 stand by me. Oh, she's my cherry pie. She's my cherry pie. Darling, 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 won't you stand by me? She's my cherry pie. Cody, never say. She's my cherry pie. Went to the levee, but the levee was dry. I shot the sheriff, but he didn't. Cody never say. Bubba shot the jukebox 45. I'm a country boy, I will survive. Everything's better with you by my side. Stand by me, I'ma stand by you. Stand by me, I'ma stand by you. Love that I got, deeper than tattoos. Stand by me. I'ma stand by you.
I was
Love
just saying the
that I
same
got
thing.
Deeper than tattoos. Stand by me. I'ma stand by you.
Run, a monster. All right. So that was a little bit different. Of course, give y'all thoughts and tribulations in the chat, either which one that you guys like better between the two, and what do you guys think about that one right there? Of course. Now, for me, what I like about it is that you're an artist who just like embraces yourself, the performance, the natural, aspect of it, not going in there and just like adding auto-tune and knowing that you're not gonna sing it one-to-one and perfect. Like, this is how we would imagine, our drunk, uncle to kind of sing it at a party, but like we'd still enjoy it because they're still, getting into it, and then they got a little rap to go with it and stuff like that, right? So and you had what felt like other live elements. I don't know who played the instruments and stuff in there, but those add a certain flavor to it, right? You're not fully supposed to take it serious in that, like, would he compete with this kind of cover or record in the Voice or American Idol or something like that, but it would still be something that had a certain level of entertainment if he did, because then you wouldn't expect the rap part to come up if he just pulled that out of nowhere, and it would add something that is original in deflection for the other record or whatnot. So definitely something in there. Now, of course, as he said, these are reels or shorts, more or less, things that, as I said, if you truly want, like, it's like this, okay? So when you make a YouTube, when you make a straight up post on something like YouTube, like that, YouTube is the platform that has both a section for the landscape videos and then a entirely different section separate for the shorts and stuff, right? That's a real thing, because when it comes to shorts, they limit the amount of it that you can upload, and then for the actual video, you could have that video be like 20 freaking hours or something like that. You could upload a 20-hour video in the regular standard kind of YouTube thing, and you want to make sure that you have at least one post on the regular YouTube for that. That basically is, you look at that part as like a part of the collection. Here's the collection of things that I do, right? So I've posted a music video that I've done, and anytime that I want to show people that video, I got to share that specific link so that I am racking up views specifically there. The places where you can repost, you can repost one today, tomorrow, next week of the same thing, is gonna be the shorts, the reels, and things like that. You do want to be careful with not having alterations of those things too, because if people already know or have seen the content, it'll feel like they're just seeing the same thing over and over again. And it's rare when they'll still like it like 10 times, later. Oh, it's that one. Let me look at this again. There was only like one record that I came across where I kept tapping into that same post, knowing it was a different, he just kind of uploaded it again. Or, I think one other thing he was doing was he kept having the same shirt on in every single post. I'm like, you gotta have some variation in that. Show people the live performance, show people this and that. Like, even if you're gonna do that same part, show us that in different ways. Let's see what's up. Are you gonna break? You gotta go. I let you down. I gotta let you down, but then you gotta go. You gotta not go bark like crazy, okay? You gotta go. I see you, but don't bark like crazy because our time reviewed the song. You wanna hear the next? You wanna hear the next record? I'm gonna put the next record on for you, right? Here, hold on. Hold on, man. Talk to Margarita. Shout out to Margarita. Have you ever performed this song live, by the way? Somebody on the bass guitar. Doom, 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 doom. What? You're like, you want to hear the next one? Here, hold on, Evie, I got you. Thank you for the gifts, fo. All right, let me see what we got. BL. You get to hear some BL. Let's see. You get to hear it before me. I'll play like 20 seconds and see if you can hang. Hold on. Let me know how. Give me a preview.
Yeah. BB. I've been spinning the block, looking for ops. I've been spinning the block, looking for ops. Dash from the cops, a minimal cost, what I spend on these Glocks. Spinning the block, spinning the block, spinning the block.
She said nah.
Baby, 100, that won't change me. But a chick with an ass so thick, bouncing on it might sway me. I cannot ask no favors for minimum wages. Whipping a Kia from back and forth. They say I'm a savior, my music has flavor. They just come back for more. My songs connect like a hotspot. Don't drive by me, my spot's hot. Got goons ready to drop shot. Extended clip, make you dance like cha-cha. I keep a tool in the Phantom, no Danny. Russian hardware, I like to get handy. Bullets overseas, ship straight to your fanny. Running from me doesn't seem too manly.
We'll be spinning, you know we the villains. If you want the smoke, I hope you know that there'll be killings.
Yeah. BL is featured on this.
If you want the smoke, I hope you know that there'll be.
I've been spinning the block, looking for ops. I've been spinning the block, looking for ops. Dash from the cops, a minimal cost, what I spend on these Glocks. Spinning the block, spinning the block, spinning the block.
Let me go spin too, leave a bitch head true. We can go run it back, red stew. Give me a pistol, give you a heart attack, bitch move. I'm in that shit move, go get 100 stack list too. For me to rip through, let me go drop the dab licks new. Got a few clips too, you will not stopping that missile. Losing your limbs too, you just lieutenant, damn this flu. Got a chick split through, got her in the lag, shit's new. Got the rims too, I roll them like a pack. Circle back, hit them again, leave them on the ground, double gat, same that they had. You thinking that you down, dead or rat, shoot at the feds, so if they come around, y'all can act, but it's pretend, that's why they just some clowns. I'm not one to go and bully on a lame bitch. Pull up in the whip to unload clips, then we lane switch. Thinking they got hits, we leave them here, tell them save it. Oh, they drop the track, send it back, we won't play it.
We'll be spinning, you know we the villains. If you want the smoke, I hope you know that there'll be killings. We'll be spinning, you know we the villains. If you want the smoke, I hope you know that there'll be.
I've been spinning the block, looking for ops. I've been spinning the block, looking for ops. Dash from the cops, a minimal cost, what I spend on these Glocks. Spinning the block, spinning the block, spinning the block.
Spinning the block, looking for ops. Kind of like that, man. It's catchy. I think everybody with ops, that'll be their theme song right there. For sure, a few drive-bys gonna be done. Well, that's a part of the soundtrack, you know, right there. I mean, it's the soundtrack. It's the soundtrack for it, man. What else are you gonna do with it? I felt like you guys did a good job. And simply wouldn't mind the third verse on there. That's pretty much it. It feels like something within, like you like Mr. Fresh or maybe lay low to a certain extent. There are certain artists who listen to the show that have packages of records that I feel like adhere to a certain theme that maybe you're trying out, right? And so for you, you've had the straight boom bap hip hop, a sort of section with slight unorthodox beats, and then now the more trap centric kind of section of things or whatnot, where it feels more like a mainstream style of record, but you're still going in and doing your thing. Like, what I like is I never feel like you sold out, and you can only do that if you end up doing what everybody else does, and you don't default back to what you know how to do, what everybody loves you for. And I think for you, it's always getting in there, still making sure that you have bars. Dirty B has always been the same as well. I could list many artists from the community that have something that they're always, you know, very consistent of. If we were to throw like C Losa in there, we know that he can get in there, really rap fast, and still do the damn thing. But not bad in terms of a feature and stuff. And I'm curious, when it does come to features, do you prefer coming first or being the after, effective whatnot? People hear the first artist and then you come in and you go, okay, well, here's how I adapted to the record. And, you know, let's hope that people resonate with that in that way. Like, I don't know why. I'm probably going to upload all, like just a full album of all the features that I've done so far to like Bandcamp or something, just so I can have it all in one place where people can kind of listen to the mini there. Just cause they gotta get some love and do, and I love having a place to point them where they can get in that. And, you know, we got one. I'm still down to hop on another one with you as well. You know, just let me know what you want to do in terms of that. What do you say? You said, I'm going to share one more in AZ if you skip shortly. And then a little sneak peek at that new Dirty B project. Oh, snaps. I gotta remember if I sent him the thing for the record that we were on. I think I did. But I gotta check. And what do you say? So I don't mind either way. I feel like I provide better verses, the final verse, just because have a reference of what we're going for. Yeah. That's one of my favorite things, to sort of get in there and do, is create that contrast. Okay, let me stop. All right, who do we got next? Call me LQ with Stay a While. Can you stay a while? Let me stop.
What's your plan on coming back and bringing that real hip hop back to the streets, man? Because, I mean, no disrespect to these young dudes out here, but I'm an old head. I'm 42 years old, and I take it way back, you know, to the Fugees, Tribe Called Quest, De La Soul, and we need that, in a sense, that real message hip hop with real lyrics and true format. What's your thoughts on that?
You get me excited. Let's see what you have and shit. When you hear whack stuff, you already know we ain't having it. And there's a lot of times when you could hear a beat and then you have to spit. And never a single artist that you hear, half of them half legit, but they have to quit, so
lyrical missiles and sucker rappers dismissal abysmal as they assemble. The members have been dismembered again, radiating, placating sentiments of membership, sinking up penmanship, or menacing men again with no religious affiliates. Hearing Aliens attacking flesh to bone. See songs for the home alone chromosomes. Pen and pad or notes phone for homophobic homophones. Interested they don't stack a drive while they swinging home. We sit and wait. Deliberate on how I facilitate my CP3O. This DVD burn like radiator. Freeze ostracized by the companies. Fiji like I'm water. Freeze cold as ISIS. Concise as the crisis. Suck a roll of the dice. My nights is filled with compliance. Defiance. Need a refines. My energy on reliance. The power support appliance. The inner city arise. I vibe alone with the giants. For a minute, mice in the climate. We clash and then we divide. So can you stay a while? While I rap, can you stay a while? I'm asking, can you stay a while? While I rap, can you stay a while? Erase the face of the mace, fill place, sending in space. My pace not replaced. Regression is a disgrace, but I'm home. Tag along the fine line covered in wine. Fatty swine, divine city sublime while I'm committing my crimes. Realize this lyrical exercise, no surprise. My influence alive and they thrive to be comprised of genius. Guys are knowing to kindle flies. With stylists is seen as holistic, we understanding why. So break it down. Enough of the lyrical, miracle, spiritual. Let me break down the breakdown to assure that your spirit full. I was born November 22nd, reminder an early lesson that procreating's a blessing and deal with hardships and blessings. A graduate and a scholar, the government gave me dollars to go and be a student. Double A to be provided. My motto was avoid the stigmata and praise the Lord. How I brought up and seek a wife and a life to fill with women on order. Fast forward a decade just to see no more rent paid. As I close on the house and I'm seeing life in a new way. Jump the broom, not a moment too soon. Witnessed by ones that I love and grateful. Show my graciousness to the God above. Now I pass on all of my earnings to the young king to do his thing and wait on Kenzo to take over things. It seems so serene. My son shine like a beam. Show the way in the light so he can live out his dreams. So can you stay a while? While I rap, can you stay a while? I'm asking, can you stay a while?
A while?
Rap,
can you stay a while? I can stay for a little bit. That matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell was happening when I was a little kid. Way too many syllables. I didn't have no plan. I like that right there, my brother. My brothers and sisters. Hold on real quick.
Run! It's gonna explode!
Watch out! What? There's a big old rock about to fall! Get out of the way! Oh, snap stinks! Watch out! What the hell is that? I don't know! Run! What are you guys seeing in your heads? Because I had a whole thing that was going on in my mind. But y'all probably... Yeah, like I'm wondering how many of y'all was like, what the fuck? So what I was going to say, no, because I'm multitasking right now at the same time. Hold on. Phoenix, okay. Lives. All right, so hold on, man. Let me do my 10 birds with one stone first. All right, save that. Can get that out of the way and I can come back over here and hit this button. So great vibe overall with the production. Absolutely love the beat. You guys already know I would have loved that by itself. Now when the artist matches the beat, that's even better. And I felt like he went in there, definitely did his thing, and made a record that felt like it needed to be out there. Like the intro alone got me excited for like the record because it speaks to something that a lot of us have felt for a long time. Like the hip hop we grew up on was a lot more respected by the outside world as well as hip hop itself. It wasn't something that like when people, yeah, you guys got to understand, man. There are many people I will come across who just, they say they'll listen to everything but rap, you know, and it's because of what the industry has pushed. And if all they see are the Sexy Reds, Ice Spice 6ix9ine, you know, just like all the kind of BS and, you know, ratchet songs, and the ones that don't have the substance, then what do you expect them to feel, right? But that means that you have a job. You have a job not only to make sure that you guys get yourselves out there, but that you keep the culture alive, that sound, that part of the culture that we still absolutely love. You know what I mean? Cole would hear this and want to hop on it. Nas, Lupe, like you always want to make a record that makes the artist that you look up to proud. And if not, if they were asked, yo, who do you listen to that's new and you know, maybe independent, you want to be on that list. To not know who's really watching, but then to someday get that mention from somebody who you admire in that same way, like it matters. And that only really happens with consistency, making sure that you can make good records across the board, but then coupling those with like visuals as well, doing live performances. People just want to believe that, okay, if this is your job, show us, you know, what do you do? We've been, you can blame a little bit of the entertainment industry itself, but we've been spoiled with a lot of what they did for their artists and have over time sort of given us, right? So thanks to reality shows, we're used to seeing people constantly and seeing about their inner workings, how they are with their families and stuff like that. So reality shows have opened that sort of door up. Whether you have to do it with a network or you just give pieces of that to people via little posts here and there, just to get to know the real you. And between those like struggling times as an artist, as a producer, as a writer, as a creator, I think people need to see it all, so they know what they want to invest in, and knowing that their support helps you go down that path closer to your dream. You know what I'm saying? Like it I think matters and whatnot. So records, I like records like this that make us go in and have a little bit of a conversation, man. Records of substance will never go out of style in my opinion, because we need real artists who actually want to talk about something. Production, of course, gets us there, and make a video. That's what I'll say. Make a video. That's what I'll say.
Excuse me, did you say to make a video?
Yes.
Are you sure?
And you said, where's Clint been, Mr. Fresh? Man, I tried to get him to pop up before the end of summer or whatnot. I think he popped up a few times, and then life is lifing. But I appreciate and you know, we still need some fresh. We need some fresh. Where fresh at? Hold up, man. Hold up. Do I have it? Do I have it before we go back in there? Oh, 1, 2, 3, go.
You can have it so way, yeah, like BK. You can have it so way, yeah, like BK. You can have it so way, yeah, like BK. You can have it so way.
Burger King song, man, classic.
Like BK.
Classic Burger King companion song, you know what I mean? Like, man, yeah, I miss when he would come and sit that all the time to the joke. All right, let's go ahead and get back in the lineup. 100 from 404. 404. LL Cool J is harder. Pam, pam, pam. All right, who do we got next? Wait, was that? I might have to refresh this. Hold on, because I'm trying to make sure that I didn't fast forward. Yeah, because we were talking about Be Ills. Call me LQ.
What's your plans on coming back and bringing that?
No. Then that was the record. And BL was like, that was dope. All right, now Sicko the Greatest with Freestyle. Hey yo, I'm about to freaking freestyle for everybody. Stop doing what you're doing and come and look at me now.
Hey. That's to the TV, man. Sicko the fucking great. SMS section. Big North.
Wait a second, sir. Yeah, make me have to get into the thing again. Y'all love hitting these things, man. Can y'all just do a legit landscape mode? Let me show you something. Let me show you something right quick, man. Let's go right here, all right? Wait, what the freak? I guess I gotta fix this first. Oh my gosh, man. Okay, let's do this. And then move this to the side. Move this and move this to the side, yeah. Okay, then. Excuse me, me apologize. I guess I gotta. Wait, is that where it ends? So I just gotta have that kind of figuring there. All right, but look. Like, what you want is, you do want this for the people who are watching it on their phones, right? But look, when they're watching it on my show on their phones, you're not gonna have that mobile view in that same way. Like, they may be watching it while they're like wanting to type in the chat, so it's gonna be this little small rectangle, which is basically, if I'm not doing that, if I'm not doing this, they're not gonna see sort of like the bulk of what's happening, right? Because you mainly only provide that middle part, and then for most people, they're just gonna have the black things on the side. I'm like, you gotta have the video on the side, right?
Hey yo, I don't really listen to rappers, cause most of you niggas mid and cappers, broke niggas with your head on backwards. Probably would've made it big as actors. Fuck up your son life, cause you was big with ratting. My niggas catch a bid, they maxing. Used to play duck goose with the ops on their heads, we tapped them. If I ain't got the bread, I'm tapping. Everything titanium, nothing over here is plastic. I used to serve shrooms to crackers, get bread from birds. Hit her with this kickstand and swerve. You gonna be anything, nigga, be a man of your word and get money and never be a man on the curb. I admire niggas who dress bummy, handling birds. He said, youngin', you win the race by how you handle the terms. Niggas always want the credit, but can't handle the terms. And they gonna be here when it's hot, but can they handle the burn? I ain't one of these little rap niggas rambling words. I really put this shit together. I'm like Cam in the fur, a craftsman with a cullinan. 2 hours, 20 courses, lavish meal, we ain't selling it. Had a Moroccan bitch, got booked for embezzlement. Rap name heavy, but I was fucking off my government. She knew me as Kevin Muhammad and she was loving him. Got insecure when she see me in my element. When I talk, a whole different person, I'm like element. Tell them gatekeeping ass niggas is gonna be hella paper. Slick shit, come through with some quick shit. Niggas ain't asking to drive cause it's a stick shit. My squad really gifted, my flow so relentless. I'm drinking Chinatown, eating pho with the brisket. I'm really one of them who told you something different. Wild Russian, young Rose. When I mix it, my scent's so expensive, and I be trying to load up, blow a bag like I got asthma and no pump. Little shorty sucking too fast, I tell her slow up. I'ma be cool off the shit if I don't blow up. Nigga, I'm from the SMS where they make big moves. Used to beat bricks, now we try and make the chicks move. And I had it jumping like McCung off the Piff too. Pockets on eat, diamonds dancing like they big blues. You get disowned by this family if you snitch fool. Used to play the block, now it's resorts, infinite pools. I seen the biggest dog turn into a shih tzu. Boy, them Ricky's lightest Converses when that blick bull. Look at him run. I'm in the yellow house, bad bitches looking for fun. Cops at the door knocking and they looking for guns. And you know we got a ton of them. Yeah. And ain't nobody flinched, not none of us. Stop playing with me.
Come on, man. Listen. That eat, sleep, breathe. That eat, sleep, breathe hip hop element, right? There are many things that we appreciate, right? One of those things is like just really being able to follow a beat somewhere, to become one with it. And whether you do one of those, like, let me freestyle something off top or something written, there's always something dope about truly seeing an artist perform, right? Like, this is what we talk about when we have these kind of in and out conversations about AI, and what AI kind of lacks a little bit is that, like, we don't get to see the live performance, you know what I'm saying? And this is again, whether you're here, if you're hearing it for the first time, you're like, well, it could be either one of those things, like off top or sort of, you know, written. But the skill of actually learning a verse, whether it's specifically for a song or situations like that, and seeing an artist memorize their song and perform it on stage, or in moments where, again, you do a little bit of a radio station interview and maybe they just want you to perform one of your classic records. And they've had many times where I've seen big artists on those and they just play the beat, and you get to truly see them perform the song you love from them, like with just them and the beat being there. Like, there's nothing more humbling and dope than truly seeing how much the artist actually feels the record, because I know how hard it is to memorize every single thing that you have and to sort of be prepared in that way. And if you're freestyling like off top, like, it does take a true open mind to be able to go in there and not mess up and it just sound like you're saying anything, right? Like, structure is everything, and often we do look for rhyme patterns, we look for connections with one line to the next, and like to just see you guys go in there and take it serious. So for me, I always have a love for the culture, for those that are within it. And regardless of what genre you are in, memorizing a song and performing it, especially on the record, is often what we want to hear. That is something that I did want to say. I forgot what song it was. There was a record where the artist did a pretty decent job, but I had heard them like punch in at a certain point, and we kind of don't want to hear the punch in if possible. And as a matter of fact, you want to watch out for that, because some of you guys will punch in right as the word you're saying, the last word you're saying is leaving, right? And that means that you're not giving yourself enough time to breathe before that come in. So if you were to have the situation where you're going to perform it with just the beat, you've now created a situation where you're going to run out of breath, like, you know, almost guaranteed, or you're going to have to miss a few words in there and stuff. And, you know, really just getting the perfect performance down, knowing, challenging and testing yourself, seeing if you're really going to perform something all the way through, whether you're reading it or memorizing it. Just like, that's a part of the game. And again, if I was a label, man, like, I want this to happen so bad. I truly wish that I had unlimited funds, right? And I could start a freaking label. And the way I would pay you guys is really based on the work you do or don't do. So if you make short ass songs, you would get paid less in that area. If everything is a percentage in itself, if the song is short as hell, you're getting a lower, you know, paycheck for that, you know, session, that day, whatever it is, right? If you cut corners in any place, if it's the mix, if it's you not making sure that things are perfect, because maybe you're trying to freestyle the record as opposed to sitting down and writing it. Like, everything that you add in the right way would get you a bonus. You add a musician to the record, bonus. You and them. Thank you for coming to the studio to freaking put your guitar, saxophone, trumpet skills to the test, you know, and you know, I feel like both of you would get a bonus for that support of musicianship. You know, I just feel like we always want to see that or whatnot. Now, I think he is, you know, part of some of the team that will often see many of you guys getting in there and freestyling every now and then, you know, having these kind of situations. I've always said more or less the same thing in terms of wanting to hear straight up recordings too. Unless you guys look at those situations as this is, you know, if you were there that moment, you know, you got that freestyle or whatnot, and I'm never gonna spit that verse again. I do recommend you guys do create some of those once in a lifetime situations where you use it wisely and you get it documented so that way it lives in that place. That's how you categorize everything. When you specifically have a freestyle that you've done and you spit it for the first time at like any kind of radio show interview, you literally want it to be titled, insert your artist name, so-and-so radio station interview, freestyle, and then to whatever beat that they threw up. You know what I mean? Like everything sort of matters to that you know, categorizing. Let me see what you guys are saying in there. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes, oh yeah. Everybody knows. He said, I just peed on my feet. Give me a beat, my bro. What up, Sims? Let me see. Let me freaking see what we have. We got Shark City Miko up next. Let's see what you got for us today, my friend. What you got to us? Yeah, we could just press play.
Damn. Yes. Live from the one way, wrong way. Whole block seen this shit coming. Everybody dick to the money. Only some of us keep 100. I'm riding for my niggas ain't running. We stuck in the track, gotta jump it. Cut different, don't that mean something? Yeah. Live from the one way, wrong way. Live from the one way, wrong way. Live from the one way, wrong way. I'm on my way to the money. Get out my way and got motion. I'm on my block like Wimby. Reach on me, bang at your ceiling. Do-do-do. Hate love one, gotta kill me. Sharp been on real haters, still damn fishing. Fuck out the world, feel bad, get feelings. I got it on my own, few, no Memphis. How I be bitch for a nigga, don't tend me. 757 ain't nowhere near heaven. Look how my car revving. Fast life ain't no question. I do this for family. Just made left on Grammy. My hustle expanding, but uptown demanding. Fiends acting for Grammy. Packing out like my first name was Manny. Break down, lead that for a mechanic. Re-up on re-up, I exercise money. Ain't it? Snakes in the grass, now snakes in my face. Crabs in the barrel, must a flareball bay. All eyes on the tide, why next wave. I don't need validation to pick up the K. Right here, money talk, mind face to face. Real recognize, real keep up debate. Block too hot, can ignore damn shade. It is what it is, remind me what it ain't. Oh shit. Hey, yo, put this shit up, my nigga. Goddamn, they right there behind us right now, boy. Come on, man. Pull us up, man. I ain't going back, nigga. Shit, I'm playing, nigga. I ain't going back, nigga. With you, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Live from the one way, wrong way. Whole block seen this shit coming. Everybody dick to the money. Only some of us keep 100. I'm riding for my niggas ain't running. We stuck in the trap, gotta jump it. Cut different, don't that mean something? Live from the one way, wrong way. Live from the one way, wrong way.
G25 on my stomach. 4 for 15, I ain't playing. Monkey nuts came with a button, and that's a sharp boss, I do custom. I'm out the town, new Wisconsin, she got ran up this band, no need to delay. She wanna drop her location, that little hoe just basic, just watch what you say. Watch where the snakes. Mama told me don't leave crumbs on the plate. 250, watch her put 10 on the face. I'm from that shit, it ain't hard to relate. I got the Dre, watch me pop out of the cut 2 through 3s and melt down his face. Rather than fan, she can call me no price. Home on my calf, I got Rick on my sleeve. Now that I'm up, only focus on me. Riley, this days I got birds in Havana. Quality pure, never cut, take advantage. Knock your head off, but of course I got manners. Cracking this bitch, she said put it on camera. I ain't gon' move like a mannequin channel. Open the closet like Animal Planet. YAS live from the block, run the channel.
Live from the one way, wrong way. Whole block seen this shit coming. Everybody deep to the money. Only some of us keep 100. I'm riding for my niggas ain't running. We stuck in the trap, gotta jump it. Cut different, don't that mean something? Yeah. Live from the one way, wrong way. Live from the one way, wrong way.
Live from the runway, a lot of niggas have you wanna go hit a gunplay. I don't even know where they hit a gunplay, so I figured ask it. And then I think can go somewhere to go and get some aspirin. And a lot of thinking times in a strip club there be ass and like what? Why does Nick NASA on that one sound different than he has on like every other record? I'm curious. You know, good to have him back, of course, because we haven't had him for a while. I believe that he was, you know, I'm saying, locked up for a bit, if I'm not correct. But I appreciate being able to hear, you know, you guys sort of like back in the cusp. The funny thing is like the beat was sampled in, like, if you had a tight beat, like I've started hearing elements that I feel like make sense for that, right? Because I hear that type of beat and I heard like just a sample and I was like, all right, I feel like if it was something that he was going to rap to, it's gonna keep that same sort of like tempo, but then have you know, sort of like the beat come in a little bit mid to slow slow tempo. You have a few records that I think are still within that lane, as I'm always looking at. Let me see.
Yeah! All of these drugs on my body, I might just throw up a party. Excuse me, little shot, they keep twerking like Carter. Too late to say it, don't get me started. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party.
You know what I'm saying?
All of these drugs in my
Same
body,
tempo.
I might just throw up a party. Yeah, all of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party.
Same tempo.
Little shot, they keep twerking like Carter. Too late to say it, don't get me started. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party.
And then
fuck all the bullshit I'm going through. Know what I gotta do. Stop telling me what I'm supposed to do. Know what I gotta do. I just wanna be happy.
like you can listen to them back
fuck all
to
that
back.
bullshit I'm going through. Know what I gotta do. Stop telling me what I'm supposed to do. Know what I gotta do. I just wanna be happy. So what word, don't love me, I love me. I am the good, bad, and ugly, and gotta say thank you and trust me. 757, no one to ever hit. I'm on correct with riders, so reckless can't see that we damage. Hot water Atlantis, I swim for my family that's deep over spam. That's what I tell her, she gon' listen. Tired of nobody can read me different. To have me, you really gotta take me serious. Food is like money, got a lot on plate. Eating my table, show enough race. Every day, Valentine's Day. So many ways, show don't say.
Why do I always have to do
the
that
same.
freaking
Throw you a bag and you're throwing your feelings. Remind me who tripping, we both ain't got feelings. I ain't so crazy about tripping and you was just tripping about crazy. Go ahead and blame me, bullshit don't faze me. Like Penny the Hardaway, baby. You heard me, I'm injured reserve.
And of course, there was this one.
Yeah, try and tell me something ain't did none. Fuck nigga, where you at? Yeah, crabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I am so down for the come no letter. That money talk, fuck nigga, shut up. Try and tell me something ain't did.
So what you notice is, again, he has a tight beat specifically for him, yet with each of them, like, the beats can still go in different places in terms of like the type of sample that is used. It's always something that's very lively. There's a dope vibe there and stuff like that. Where you sort of took, I guess, a different maybe sort of place. Let me see if I still have, I don't know if I have that one. I did, but it's hiding from me, the one I was about to talk about right now. Either way, man, you know, I dig what you do, your beat selection. you could literally do a whole mix with a lot of your records and not miss. Like if someone's dancing a very specific way, they could do it the whole time. You don't need to like change the speed too drastically or whatnot. So does make it easier to make a beat from you if it fits in that sort of area or whatnot. Let me see. Get your little trash can out of here, Janino. Someone remove that. Remove that trash can from the floor. Let me see. Where is the next one? Good job, my friend. We have Brainstorm with Diamonds.
You are now listening to a Brainstorm production.
Oh snap! If this is a beat they like, don't rap. I also don't know what the hell I would ever freaking look like on the show if I had no hat. Freaking, I'm like the little baby from I freaking blew up the kid freaking who always was like no nap. And sometimes I know what I'm always going yap. I always get it freaking talk about what I am going to say, but you know what I'm like, Buzz Light. Yeah, I'm randomly freaking rapping it. Everybody waking up like what the fuck is happening? Ain't nobody freaking going back in this. There's some other times where you get in your suitcase and you packing it. And there's some other people who know that they want to sing to this beat, but I'm gonna rap to it. Where the rabbit went, go freaking grab this shit. I don't want to eat or stab this shit. I just want to make sure that I slap it in to a box where I guess you can take it to school. What you gon' do? Like, you know what the fuck that I go through. When I said what you don't do, I don't even really know if it's so cool. I said what you gon' do? Everybody knows that I'm a fan of Goku. I said what you gon' do in a way that you ain't gon' hop in the whole pool. I'm all in this shit. Every freaking artist, they be calling it quits. They sit with a ball and it sits down. But they should be playing with the freaking ball and then, I don't know. I tried to say it. I had this beat for a freaking second and tried to play with it at first, and I said a lot of shit though. Freaking, it's like the time when you would think that I'm a schizo. This kid's broke, and there's a little time where like people also need to like ever like go and stuff my big toe, cause I'm a freaking get so freaking mad that I'ma tell y'all that there's a lot of teachers that I know that they can fail y'all if I just freaking tell them. Lady, I'm a bellum. I don't even know if I can tell you that I'm blah. I like this beat though, it's a little bit of an adventure. Hey yo, what you gonna do? I forgot the chorus. Where is my mama? Where is my mama? I gotta step away, cause if I ain't making enough money to buy a Chevrolet, what the hell are you gonna freaking do when they always freaking just come out of nowhere and make the weapon spray? People always just wanna freaking go freaking somewhere where they can learn the lesson. Wait, make sure you freaking touch up on your knowledge, cause there's a lot of time where like you didn't go to college. I don't even know if like there was a freaking puzzle, could I solve it? Everybody freaking knows that I'm absorbed of anything that y'all had half, and there's another time when y'all had laugh. Well, I ain't telling no joke though. I ain't even selling no yokes, bro. Freaking, you know what, man? I go slow just so you can comprehend everything that I've got. And people also know that, like, I don't know what the hell beat that I'd rock. But this one is cool, kind of distracting. I know I'm about to leave, but I'm gonna go back in. And people don't know what the hell they're gonna do. I'm attractive. As a matter of fact, you don't like even think I'm attractive. Oh my gosh, man. I didn't know I was gonna be a beat. That's what's always fun about these right here. Produced by Brainstorm. Called Diamonds. what I like about it is I feel like you have different elements in there. You have some things that are samples, and then some things that are potentially like real, like your elements, which I think is a perfect mixture, right? It's what I've always looked at Kanye as, like, when it came to sample producers, like he took it a step above by adding violinists and backup singers and different things on top of it, and it became about all the different elements that you could potentially add to something. Because we know, like, how we know all the different ways, right? Diddy, while Bad Boy had some hits, most of the ones that were like full sampled song, it always felt like Diddy would change nothing, right? And so it was him paying homage to the record, you know, by having most of it freaking there, but he wouldn't do anything different in terms of how he sampled it. And so that didn't allow people to respect him over time. Meanwhile, you would look at like DJ Premier and Alchemist and certain producers that did chop things up a little bit more. Swiss Beats would make more or less original kind of stuff and use unique sounds. Pharrell had his own sound. Timbaland had his own sound as well. They could all go into different samples at times, and still you would be able to tell who was who. And honestly, I would love for them to create a project where it's the who's who of producers in the past, like, you know, 50 years or whatnot, right? All on one album, each of them producing something completely different, but you not knowing who did what. And it's seeing, you know, if you can sort of tell, right? And that being the game itself or whatnot. So when you have those with the original aspects of what they do, as well as those that sample, you know, is there a true way that you think you could tell who was who? And if you upload a video with the right guess to the record, you know, maybe you'd get something, you know. I can't tell you what that be because I'm not the one really creating it, but I like the idea is all I'm saying, right? I like the idea. I like the production though. 4 minutes and 9 seconds. Thank you for, you know, really having a full beat within there that if someone wants to take their time, they can. You can add a few more artists and different things like that in there as well, which makes it dope. We got Toki coming up next with a skip. What's up, dog? And then BL said Gia sending that free skip as well. Okay. We got you. Compete. You are both in competition now. Hold on. We're gonna make it. I don't have the pretzel skip button, but I do have. Where the hell is the pay it forward? 10 years later. Wait, why would it be up there so far? It shouldn't be. Up. There we go. I'm gonna hit dip.
People in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his rocks, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Bobby Kush back in the building, here to send another classic, are we? Please do. Grace us with your presence. Introduce yourself. We have Toki right now with I'm Trying. Let's see what you got. He does play guitar, plays instruments and stuff, so when you listen to him, you gotta listen in layers.
All the lies, all the memories of times I made you cry.
mess, I know it broke your heart.
That was gonna break into like
Take
a whole
back together
heavy metal
what I
section
tore
right there.
apart, cause I'm trying. I'm trying.
I thought it was gonna break into like a heavy metal section on that one part.
Embrace the times we cried together. I would lie forever with you. Together what I tore apart, cause I'm
See, I love when you came in with, you know, even more energy. So the crazy thing is like, I've heard many professional situations with this artist, right? Both visually as well as just when he records the records, right? And often, you know, like some of the artists who do come to the show, you guys will have the sound of artists who need to be out there, who we're surprised already aren't on that circuit already, because the talent is there. And it seems like something that would be a no-brainer to, like, you know what, let's help this artist get out there, you know, manage, put them in the right place. What I do hope is that whoever does manage you, or just whoever comes across you that does want to invest in the proper ways, I do hope that they have your best interests at hand, because too often we've seen many artists get screwed over, and it sucks when you see it happen with those that are truly talented, right? As I said, when I listen to records from you, knowing that you can actually play the instruments that we hear, and most of the time that is what we're hearing, it adds an extra layer to the records and elements used. It also allows us to immediately know that we can get those things live as well. And you're in a genre where you guys, you can literally still you can do the ones where you're just like right in front of the mic and at the desk, you do your little live performance like that. You can do it outside. You've done that before as well. And so, you know, I think for you just really need to compile, you know, some projects or whatnot. Get enough things under your belt when it comes to you know, the visuals, the live performances, you know, you're still working on a lot of that, and then just be consistent with it, because you've got it, and let me see. And you said so confused. Stupid. And let me see. We had an A from BL. He was like, dope, man. Listen, this right here, you know, thank you for being you and doing what you do. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. What was the... Yeah, just start doing videos too with some of these, something legit, build from there. Let me see, where is the skip? What did BL? You must have sent in the... Nope, you didn't send there either. Chickadee, chickadee, check. Putting it down for my set. Oh, no, wait. There it goes. Found it. Oh, right. Yeah, it's always good to see another classic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Whenever it's dirty, you be ill. The bar's hot in this bitch. We gotta wrap it with the heat shield.
I forgot to hit the button. I see that skip for MJ was a gangster as well. Give me a moment. Where is the button for this one? I got to activate it for real.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that, sir, switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin, hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
Oh, I already pressed the pay it forward, man. Which does remind me.
Whenever it's dirty, you be ill. The bar's hot in this bitch. We gotta wrap it with the heat shield. Break down the schemes, rebuild. We can reap meals, keeping seats filled, killing people for a cheap thrill. So when we enter, you better have it to exit. The shit'll get bang grim ugly. Meg Griff, we move shit and every unit is a new digit. Dude sick, the shit he be spitting boost your immune system. We hit the plug up with the double the bill. Stuff a potato on the barrel so we'll muffle the steel. You in trouble for real, buddy. Catch a couple of kills. Suckers are still tucking they dick like Buffalo Bill. So who you fucking with? Check the name on my state ID. This dirty boy, you like the beat? Well, it was made by me. Leaving your team no longer breathing is the change I need. I bet you may die from gay guys with HIV. It's a bloodbath. It's what they came to see. You wanna make it out of life, you gotta pay the fee. It's a bloodbath. Nobody gonna be given to walk away fitness. So back in the gutters, I better be winning the better. You better not take the risk. Bloodbath. It's what they came to see. You wanna make it out of life, you gotta pay the fee. It's a bloodbath. Nobody gonna be given to walk away fitness. So back in the gutters, I better be winning the better. You better not take the risk.
Too sick, dirty hit me up the drop heat. All my mutant shit, the way that I cyclops beats ludicrous. Y'all ain't doing this, leave them ruined with 9mm and sell the shit at the swap meet. Sick of rappers yapping, you actively eating cock meat. Pull up with the tribe to smack him, you rapping offbeat. Make it out alive, that's capping, I'm thinking y'all weak. Thinking I won't drive and how would I make your mom weep? It's a bloodbath, leave them twisted like a blunt wrap. You don't want that, weed is louder than a gun blast. Get your dumb hag, about to hit her with the cum rag. Go and touch grass or die, either way run fast. Bitch stop, you rappers all spit slop. If I pull up to the cypher, I'm taking your wristwatch. You ain't never been hot, making a piss stop. I'ma go and get a camera and kill you on TikTok.
It's a bloodbath. It's what they came to see. You wanna make it out of life, you gotta pay the fee. It's a bloodbath. Nobody gonna be given to walk away fitness. So back in the gutters, I better be winning the better. You better not take the risk. Bloodbath. It's what they came to see. You wanna make it out of life, you gotta pay the fee. It's a bloodbath. Nobody gonna be given to walk away fitness. So back in the gutters, I better be winning the better. You better not take the risk.
Because if you can take a risk and every single day I would take a shit when I'm making shit. What do you guys think about that? Want to tell y'all feedback is, of course, welcome. Okay, so they got in there and did their thing, man. Some of my favorite collabs on the show are simply between two different artists from the community that make a name for themselves separately. Because when we get to know you guys individually, it's like watching Nas before he became a thing, Andre 3 Stacks, watching Jay, watching Big. It's like watching all those artists sort of grow and figure out what they are as a solo artist. And then we sometimes get to hear full albums from two of those kind of people from the community. So for us, it feels like those kind of collabs. But for people who have no idea who either of them are, you guys are gonna hear it as something different. Still a dope collab. But then over time you'll sort of realize how many features they may have together. I feel like I like the combination so much that I wouldn't mind full album kind of situation, or for you to join the Third Eye tribe, which is, you know, a group between them and, you know, Charlie Knight and Jay. But yeah, you guys did your thing on that. Dirty B did his thing on the beat, of course, and you know, nothing that I would sort of change about that. Now, I do want to remind you guys, though, as producers, there are ways for us to, if we wanted to go past the like one verse from each of us kind of scenario, there's still ways to extend something that incites us to go back in again, right? And then have like maybe like the 8 bars in between. Depending on the song, that extension will either be welcomed or a little bit of an overstay. It really just depends on, you know, what you do though. Let me see. No, but that's interesting though, right? Because when I here's Johnny, I often say he's a missing member of like Griselda, right? Like his voice signature, how he raps. I'm like, hell yeah, you are 100%. You need to be with Griselda, and I don't feel like anybody would bat an eye or drag their feet at it or whatnot. For people who don't know who's here's Johnny, I always give you an example of the people.
The Jacksonville, them fools clapping in the field, loose crack in the bill, also trapping bills, rat and get you killed, stab him if he squeals. Open doors with the force to make hinges split. My pistol is target intricate, part is wig and shit. Rhyme is tight as a boa constrictor's grip. Cold bars lift your skin like Arctic whipping winds.
So yeah, I can hear him within that. Maybe Jedi mind tricks, give or take. And then I go to Third Mind, Third Eye Tribe, Third Mind Tribe.
Third Mind Tribe? Wait a second.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a... All right, we got Brother B with the next skip with MJ Was a Gangster. All right, let's hear the story about how and why.
I've been feeling godly. Ignorant, sophisticated, pardon me. Got a proper etiquette, that's the policy. Need my benefits, busy baby, pay me properly. My name tatted on her chest, I made the titty list. Moonwalking through the smoke, I don't coexist. I'm the one that so deal with. Huh? White glove, black skin, that's the power fit. Gold on the collarbone, kingdom politics. They was looking down till acknowledged it. Michael Jackson was a gangster, I embody it. What?
Master on this might be a little bit low.
New niggas lazy, broke bank account, but you got a new baby. Too Too much flavor, need a warning label. Walk in clean like I own the table. They tried to box me in, but I broke the label. Scary hoes see some, but don't say shit. Now when they say my name, they mention greatness.
There's a lot of thinking time where people are hating. I don't even really know what the hell I'ma do, but a lot of thinking people be chilling up in the playpen. But why? Also, I don't know what the hell to do, but I'm in the dojo. I want to be able to tell you that if it comes to freaking running fast, you know I'm gonna go slow because I don't want you to not catch freaking up. You know what, man, I'm a hot mess. All the freaking times that I'm not stressed, I also try to make sure that I just got this. And then trying to go back in it, and people don't know if I'm back in it. There's no go back. Listen, why is it so low? Is my question. I wanted to, and I don't know if I believe you might have sent this one before, right? And I'm almost pretty sure if you did that I did the same thing I'm about to do now, which is you download it right quick and then see if I'm able to adjust the volume to more where I think the thing should be or whatnot, because that's too low. You know what I mean? I could have a whole podcast while that thing was playing or whatnot. Maybe, let me try to talk over it while it's going. Yeah, man. So, he had jumped over the building when I was just over there trying to make sure that he had a freshly squeezed piece of, you know what I'm saying? See, like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, let me see now. If I get this. All right, and now take it over here.
The black mask. It's busy, baby. Had me properly. My name tatted on the chest. I made the titty list. Moonwalking through the smoke. I don't coexist. I'm the one that the demons gotta deal with. Huh? White glove, black skin. That's the power fit. Gold on the collarbone. Kingdom politics. They were looking down till acknowledged it. Michael Jackson was a.
It should be there.
Gangsta, I ain't body it. What? This is crazy. I'm confident.
Yeah, I mean, right there, we're rocking with the freaking record, with what you doing, and we see what's up. You know what I mean? But look at the difference.
Most you new niggas lazy, broke bank account, but you got a new baby. Too much flavor, need a warning label. Walk in clean like I own the table.
You know what I mean? Like, you're so low. And again, even what I did might be a little bit loud. It's again, it just needs to be balanced. And all you ever need to do is listen to industry records that you like from artists that you like, that you know have a record deal, right? And put your stuff on the same playlist with those artists in many different ways, many different platforms, because you have to see the difference in volume that's going to happen if somebody that was listening to them and you, what would happen with that volume, because that difference is going to affect how they perceive you, and they may go, how did that even get on that playlist or whatnot, right? And so we do need a more proper mix. I like the energy with it. You started off with a very low kind of chill energy, and then you ramped it up eventually. But I don't feel like the lack of energy helped with like how low everything was, master wise or whatnot. Was that you that I talked to about a mix or something like that? Like, I do mix and master, and you know what I'm saying? Holla at me.
Holla at me.
So we can get your record, sound you right, man. You know what I mean? I'm mixing albums and stuff right now. Right now. Right now. What'd you say? Yeah, crank it. And then, this that was saying, and then no way we've heard this before. No, bro, I'm almost positive we've heard this one before. Brother B can attest to that. You can let us know, of course, but I'm positive I've heard this because, and here's how I remember there being a section where oh, the snaps. There's an open verse kind of thing there. You know what I mean? And so I like freestyled last time, as far as I'm concerned. And then I stopped it probably early because I was talking about something, and it might have been the lowness of the thing as far as I'm concerned. Hold on, let me go over here. You said demo. You said a long time ago for a different. Nah, it wasn't a long time ago. Somebody else must have heard this and sent your song. It wasn't you. But I think it was recent, for real. Like that exact record, because I recognize a lot of elements. If you're like, I made this song yesterday, then I traveled to the future, for real. I literally traveled to the future or had a dream of the alternate dimension where you made this song and that one, and then I like got to hear it. So that's pretty dope. Thank you for being the confirmation of my powers. You said I sent it in before. So that's what happened. So yeah, he did send it recently, and then knocked out. Yeah. So well, I freestyled on the first one, and most likely said the same thing. You know what I mean? It needs to come up in volume. It needs to, be really mixed and mastered so that everything has the quality that it needs. But I didn't have any problem with the performance. And then obviously there's an open verse section in there, which I don't know if you're still doing a little bit more for, or looking for an open verse kind of thing. But open verses are good, especially to promote your record. If you go from a chorus into the open verse and then kind of like make that the post where people can kind of do their thing and then like duet with it, I think you'll find a vast community that builds around it if it's something that's good enough. And especially if you do reactions to it as well, I think you'll have more people sort of like tap in. I'm still trying to figure out which one that I'm gonna do one of those things for, man. Might as well just dip in and do it. All right, we have Swig and Anti-Double-O with Easier Said Than. What the frick? Get your old left booty cheek over here. Easier said than done. Easier said. Listen, dog, have you ever had the easiest head of picking going somewhere where you go pick into a picking bread factory to eat the easiest bread? It gets easier. It gets easier.
I said it's easier.
It gets easier.
I never try to reinvent the wheel. A simple skill, don't believe me, man, my shit appeals. Was only sent here to represent. This is sweet decadence. Do this shit so effortless, consecutive. My measurements are set the bar high, so I try, nigga. Our praise is given due to Allah. I'm on the low with my plans, never with the rah-rah. It's my turn, silly rappers, bye-bye. It's easier said than done. I never break bread with crumbs. I'm in the elder son, the upper echelon. It's easier said than done. Rappers turn red like rum. My soccer's just begun. I'm about the best you bums. It's easier said than done. I don't care where you from. On the mic tell you one. You could be old or young. It's easier said than done. From here to kingdom come. They're gonna sing my song. Can't be compared to none. It's easier said.
I guess it's easier said. You be ready to beef, but you don't keep up with bread. But see me, I just do it as some Nike maybe sponsor. I feel like Genghis Khan, you see I came to reign and conquer. Y'all be up and bout, giving back to your people. But on the other hand, you don't practice what you're preaching. You see I'm making moves while I'm laughing at your peoples. See you can do the talk, but make your actions more than equal.
It's easier said than done. They never break bread with crumbs. I'm in the elder son, the upper echelon. It's easier said than done. Rappers turn red like rum. My soccer's just begun. I'm about the best you bums. It's easier said than done. I don't care where you from. On the mic tell you one. You could be old or young. It's easier said than done. From here to kingdom come. They're gonna sing my song. Can't be compared to none. Check my portfolio. I can go toe to toe with any other rapper, man. Blazing them holy smokes. A horse not a pony show. Cause thoroughbreds only know what it's like to run top speed, pushing the envelope. Oh, you think this my only flow? My subject matter range from Romeo to Don Corleone. No singing rap, just pretty monotone. It's funny how I see rappers come and go. I make it look easy writing under a bungalow. It's easier said than done. They never break bread with crumbs. I'm in the air, the sun, the upper echelon. It's easier said than done. Rappers turn red like rum. My soccer's just begun. I'm about the best you bums. It's easier said than done. I don't care where you from. On the mic tell you one. You could be old or young. It's easier said than done. From here to kingdom come. They're gonna sing my song. Can't be compared to none. It's easier said. Yeah.
Easier freaking said, like I don't even really know what I need to like go to bed. A lot of freaking times I always like know that if I just want something to eat, then I can call freaking somebody and be fed.
Said than done. Yeah.
Man, listen.
It's easier. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I like that. Here's Johnny said, bro, sleep. We was just talking about you, man. Speak of the devil, bro. We just was talking about you. It was like, it's Johnny. No, but I like that, right? I like the overall beat. I like the chorus. It's catchy, and how you rapped, right? Specifically, Swag. I feel like he got in there and killed this. I would have loved to be on this record. Like, it inspired. Anything that inspires you to sit down and write and then get with the theme and figure out the way that you can rap and switch up things as opposed to what you're hearing the other artists do or whatnot. Feature, I think, was okay. It wasn't my favorite verse, but like I really liked and enjoyed both verses from you. And like, you know what I always say, man, like we should never feel like we could have done a little bit of a better job than anyone on the record. And I like to initially give the other artists a chance to go in and revamp, do things better if there's ever a possibility, right? Because sometimes we do a paint by numbers verse. It's not every time. Right, there are perfect beats that we hop on and we do the perfect job, and then there are those times where it's alright, it's there, it's not necessarily bad, but you don't get those feelings of like, oh no, this beat was made for you, you know, type of situation. And I really it's a goal. Every record should be you trying to put your full stamp on the song, so that people kind of know your reputation. And for you, all right, for you, I have always seen you be consistent. Like, I haven't heard a bad verse from you on any song. I feel like you have a great beat selection. When you get on records, you're the feature that I wait for, right? So you have that reputation, and everyone else that follows just kind of needs to get on that same wavelength or whatnot, right? Again, always think the Avengers concept, right? Of like every Avenger can still hold their own in their own movies by themselves. They can hold a whole TV show, whole film, and they're badass on their own, but it's even doper when they come together and form a team. And often when they do that, you see things that you didn't know that you wanted. Like, the combinations are amazing, and it's endless. With the first time like Black Widow had popped up in like Iron Man 2, right? Like I was like, oh, this is interesting, you know what I'm saying? Like Widow in Iron Man. You had Hawkeye kind of cameo a little bit in Thor 1. You had Black Widow again pop up in Captain America Winter Soldier, which is essentially part 2. And then Bucky came back, of course, for that. You then had Falcon, of course, make an appearance, and we got a great introduction for him. When it came to Thor 3, we got Hulk. We got Hulk. We was wondering, like, where the hell did he go after Age of Ultron? And then in freaking Thor Ragnarok, man, we got to finally see where he was, and it was like, again, another great combination. Just to fast forward way in the future to something more recent, seeing the Punisher in a Spider-Man movie and their dynamic, and Hulk being in it, and different characters, like, it makes it that much doper when you get to see the characters used right, and then the world and the universe was like filled out, because that's always on our minds, because we know that the universe is connected. Why didn't this character pop up? Why isn't this character, we know they're in the same city, why don't they do that? Like, they're all going through something, but actually showing them, even for a cameo, and why them even just like describe why they can't get involved in whatever the thing is, like, it makes a lot more sense for the universe that they're building. So I've always loved Marvel because of that. Sorry, I'm talking y'all head off with this Marvel stuff, but we in here. And then what'd you say? And when you say, hate when my feature owns my song, like, how dare you? Listen, you gotta, the trick is, okay, no record is complete until you say it's complete. So if you send me something to hop on, and then I hop on it, and then my verse is tremendously a little bit better than what you did, you completely have the freedom to go back in and make a verse that's up to the standards of what I did or better, right? We should be pushing each other to come with it, because often, again, I'll get a song from you guys and you push me to want to make sure that I give you something that's worth the time, you know, the effort of, you know, letting me on the record. Some cases it's something you actually do want me on and stuff like that. And you should always want to push yourself. If you're not doing that, then like, you don't have that essence of competition in you. It's a healthy competition, you know, not being cocky and thinking that you're the best, but just wanting to make sure that you always give your all, because otherwise, how else are we ever gonna get on any kind of Mount Rushmore or list when people are coming up with their top 10, top 20, top 50, top 100, and we're lucky to be on categories, because people will still, all right, from the independent review show community, you know, these are the ones that I've come across and liked, and they'll give those. And if we're even on those lists, it's an honor, because they take notice. They either see your consistency in the songs you make, the quality, the how many of them that you're doing, that you're pushing yourself out there. I know, like, I'm okay, all right? I know some of y'all love my stuff, but like, man, the amount of artists that I see with the amount of videos that you guys will have, like, I need to catch the hell up. You know, that is something that I do pay attention. I'll be like, damn, how many videos Medicine or Sir Mike or certain people will come to the show, and I'd be like, bro, and all these are professional. You've been doing it for like 10 years and this and that, and they'll be good quality, right? So investing in ourselves is something that is important for the longevity, for the portfolio. Everything is a demonstration of what you can do, and more of your brand, and what people start thinking of. Like, if I see a music video from you as a company, I would start thinking of, oh man, how can I get my product in their video? Like, that's how sponsorships and stuff like that, you know, end up coming up. So you should always want to be something of a creator that does want to get out there in many ways, because when you're doing well, other people want to attach themselves to that. How can I use my company to support yours and for your event that you have coming up? You know what I'm saying? And, you know, we could donate a certain amount of so-and-sos, and you know, things like that. He said it makes us better, 100%. Yep. Come back better. Come back better. See, Loza had said there were artists who basically took him, just didn't release the song because he was so good and they didn't want to like feel like they got duped on it, or they just straight up took him off. But I know him, and I know like how dope he can get in. He's like a Tech 9-esque kind of rapper, and so I can see both of those scenarios happening. But at the same time, it's like not like no understand that it's still a privilege to have a song with those artists, because if they're getting heard, you're getting heard. Yes, the conversation may be different. Maybe like this artist killed this artist and you barely know whatever, but you're still on the song, so people still get the exposure with that. But you, as I said, you have a chance to try your best to be on an even playing field and then get that proper love. True Visionary, let's see what you got. Midsummer Gems, you said you send another sample with no beat kind of situation. Let's see what you got.
There's a lot of freaking people.
Visionary liar.
You know how to compete. There's a lot of people in a game that I defeat. I don't even know if I need to tell y'all everything about my life, or should I just be discreet? There's a lot of freaking people who don't even know if I need to see the sequel or the movie that I had to see. Like, matter of fact, I'm about to like grab the beats, and after me, y'all can come wherever you want though. A lot of times I freaking smoke on the blunt slow, so freaking I can't make sure I'm taking it. Peeking people be taking me freaking when they get the reading and breaking it. I don't even know where the hell that Clay Aiken went. Do we even care? And there's a time where you would rhyme and you leave it there. People always like, you bald headed, and leave your hair on the side so somebody can go grab it.
What did you say?
You gotta make it right. Listen, when you got a beat, make it tight. There's a lot of time when I was a little kid, I went outside and had somebody take my bike. And so I had to figure out places to run. Like, was I gonna be that kid that would give me a gun and randomly just go around freaking shooting at people, freaking that had a freaking bike? Cause I didn't was thinking of the people. I don't even know what I was gonna say. I didn't really get that far. And there was part of me and part of my mind was like, dog, should I really even spit that ball? I was like trying to figure out where to go with it, and I didn't like know if I needed to drink a soda quick. Matter of fact, you know what? When I'm watching Star Wars, I always really wonder where Yoda went. Matter of fact, you know what? I be ordering lots of food, and this girl and lady about to be rude, cause while I'm singing, she's singing in tune.
What are you singing, lady?
You know that you riffing and you chicken. Okay, so when it does come to production, what we do like to remind people of, right? Because it is a little bit of a toss-up. I get what you mean when you said some people may not rock with like the loop factor of certain beats, right? Like if you just take a sample and then you loop it and you don't really add anything to it or chop it up. And I mean, that aspect is really about the fact that if you want to say you made a beat, there does have to be a certain percentage of work there for people to really say that you have any kind of ownership over that or whatnot, right? Because there's a reason why we could still look at Alchemist and DJ Premier and Ye and watch them sample things we know and then still feel like, yeah, you made that beat. You know what I mean? We just know it's a sample and from the thing or whatnot. And hope that everything is clear in terms of where those royalties go, right? But so I say that to also say that that there should always be another bit of flavor that we can add in there, right? Maybe us chopping it up a little bit more. If we're not gonna add drums or certain things, like there's always something, right? Even though I know that there are some that like kind of doing it to just the sample at times, but I feel like it works better with the ones that don't already have kind of a beat in it already, if that makes sense. Like this one kind of already has drums and stuff. If you have just like a certain element that you're using, it allows you to sort of, you know, decide whether or not you want to add drums or not, and stuff like that. But I like how the chorus is free because you can sort of do things in between. A double cons on the on the side, a couple double side. Yeah, a double couple double the vibe, a gonna like you gotta figure out like what to do in between those parts. Thank you for the likes and stuff on TikTok. Y'all like, what the hell was that? It was me just randomly singing, saying thank you. That's all it was. And what you said, I can't remember the song. You said you had a line about stealing Nick Fury's eye patch. What? Did I? Nick Fury's eye patch. Wait, you might be right, but I can't remember which one it is, bro. Time to look through all my songs at once and figure it out. Now I want to find it, man. Now I gotta like rack my own freaking brain. If I can remember the two lines of it that connected, then I can go back. You know what I mean? Because I rhyme with Nick Fury's eye patch? Like, was that the end line? You got me like trying to freaking figure this shit out. Oh, I know another way that I could probably find it too. Hold on. There we will look in a moment. And what do you say? Steph also said, and how beautiful to compete with people we look up to and respect, that we just want to be on the same level as, right? Support is way better than disses, in my opinion. Oh man, my brother, like, when you let your ego get the best of you, right? It's like you stop yourself from having something like a Kendrick and J. Cole album. Like, everybody knows that should have been happened. Maybe we should have had, like, we've had a few songs where Jay-Z and Nas were on the same song, and in some of them purposely. But I feel like we wouldn't mind an album too, you know, from that kind of situation. If the Tupac and Biggie situation didn't turn out so deadly on both sides, I think we would have all cherished an album between them two. And it would have worked. As crazy as you may think it sounds because of their very different sounds, all you need is a few records to really prove that point. Think about it, right? With Big, like, Tupac came to like West Coast and adopted a very specific sound that he was very prominent in. and it worked, right? And so him being also from kind of New York, right? Biggie did the same thing when he did Hypnotize and Going Back to Cali. Those two records proved that like all he needed was the right kind of West Coast production to get in there and get in that lane. And then there are probably some records where we could have saw Pac getting Big's sort of area with certain beats. It really just depends on the type of production though. But you know. Who are your guys' top 3 favorite producers all time? All time. If you could have the three producers produce your next project with you in the studio and all, who would they be for you? I am curious or whatnot. For me, I've always wanted to do something with Swiss Beats and Alchemist. I think they were my always like my first kind of like two of liking the like how they sample how Alchemist samples the drums that he uses, that tag that he has, you know, you need that Alchemist. I love that, need it. And I loved everyone's albums that he's ever done a collab with. And so I before I die, I will absolutely love to have an Alchemist kind of project. And then shout out to Swiss Beats on that. If I had to choose the third, this one's a hard one. This one's a hard one because again, I'm on the West Coast, so you would think I'm gonna say Dre, right? I'm on the West Coast, so you think I would say Dre. I love Wu-Tang, so you think I would say RZA. I also have loved Dipset, especially in the past, so you think I would say the Justice League. I loved No Limit in the past, in the 90s as well, so you think I would say Beats by the Pound, because that would be interesting to see if they could get back into their old sound and to get in there. Fudge. And then there's Dilla. There's Dilla, bro. Ninth Wonder. Pete Rock. Fudge, man. I'm racking my brain. I'm racking my brain just with the industry producers. Timberland, of course. But Timbo leaves a bad taste in our mouths these days. We have Retrolin coming up right now. Let me put this in while I'm thinking about.
Running out.
Said I don't know much about producers.
I can't lose out of this pay, but I'm exhausted running out.
Do you have any favorite artists?
I can't lose out of this pay, but I'm exhausted running out. Give my love to everybody, cause I never had that shit. My heart's so fucking big, I can't give you half of it. Remember when you said you love me, then you fell in love with him. Maybe dumb, maybe stupid, nighttime got me feeling ruthless. All this pain turned me foolish. I've been riding through the city with my thoughts.
Or writers even.
Turning out that cash out when it's dark out. Everybody love you till you fall down. Yeah. They let me down when I was broken. Guess it's time to switch it out. I've been figured out my moves, I just can't let go of it now. I go shorty got that happy when she gonna get it wild. I can't lose out of this thing, but I'm exhausted running out.
There's a lot that I lay it down. There's a lot that people.
But I'm exhausted running out.
Yeah. Hey, whoa,
I can't lose sight of this thing, but I'm exhausted running out. I get pieces of my solo as for comfort. Now my heart cold, rain falling through the summer. Mama told me keep your head up, be tougher. But it's hard when every blessing come with thunder. I still got some scars that I hide with dishonor. Smoking till my lungs burn.
do when you get sitting in the thinking there's a lot of time where I don't even know if I can. Top 3 is M, Wayne, and Ye. So we'll talk about that in a second. I like this joint right here. I feel like you know, this new generation of artistry, right? When it comes to the more you know, either trap melodic or the more emo kind of records and stuff, like when I like some of it the best, it's when it does kind of get into like the records like this, right? We see more of your natural voice, and it feels closer to a record that we would literally get in that lane. Like you're very authentic to what we would hear for it. And so hopefully we'd get to see something like this live. Like that's the only way to really do it. You know, get out there, learn how to play instrument if you don't already, and don't perform to the instrumental. Like actually get a band together and really create the experiences for this. I guarantee you there will be people who will want to book you or follow you on tour and see you if you come with an experience, because that's what it's about. It's not about, you know, like no one's gonna want to just follow the person who just here I am rapping to the song or the beat here, but that's it. You know what I mean? Like the experience that makes you want to go again is like, yo, what are they gonna do next time? Because this was dope. They did that, but what? I didn't. Even if you start off right, and I dare somebody to like to try a completely different way every single time they go out there and perform. So the first time maybe with a guitar, that's it. You know, next time guitar, piano. Next time guitar, piano, drums. Next time, you know, keep upgrading from there and like build something where there's a little bit of a momentum there, where people kind of can't wait to see if you're gonna keep elevating each time. And then like, what does it sound like after your 10th performance? What does it look like? You know, what things do you sort of change and elevate from there? And just get people involved with it. If you have a little bit of an event and kind of a situation, and let people know like, look, I'm trying to raise money to continue to do those things and amp it up each time. I think you give yourself a interesting goal to really challenge yourself and see how much you can keep going. Nobody, we finally got you. And so you had said, I think artist-wise or something, you were saying that your favorites were Eminem, Wayne, and Ye, right? And the funny thing is, so Eminem produces too, right? Or is produced by Dre most of the time. Wayne was really most likely produced by Manny Fresh of Cash Money. If not other producers, every now and then he'll get on, you know, other producers' beats or whatnot. So he's more so anyone now, but at first a lot of his earlier stuff was Cash Money based. And then Ye obviously mostly raps to his own production, but also isn't shy to hop on other producers' beats every now and then. So there is that. What do you say? I guess just more flips next time. You said I was kind of wrestling on it. I chopped it. I don't know if I chopped it enough. And yeah, more flips. Oh, you gotta. So for True Visionary, you gotta leave your presence. You gotta have your presence felt in the record that you're doing, right? And so if we're gonna say, like, people should be able to hear something produced by you, no matter how minimal, and somehow still tell. You know what I mean? Like quite literally, there are certain producers that will only choose a very specific type of sample when they're even going for samples at all. And then they'll do very specific types of drums, and whether they are one who chops up the sample and then changes the tempo and does all this, you know who it is depending on how they do some of those things. And so you need to figure out how you can do something where you can always make sure that you have an element in there where people can tell that you did it. And you know, hold on, let me see where we're at. If you guys want to skip the line, hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, and or Galaxy's own TikTok. We'll go ahead and get you guys freaking in. We are in the free line right about now. Still going strong. Had about 27 in the lineup. We are moving up. Number 17 right now.
Some nights the questions feel older than the stars. They built their temples out of certainty, each claiming they had found the final truth. Yet outside their walls, grief continued its work. I've watched mothers bury children. I've watched cities collapse into dust, and every tragedy left behind the same unanswered silence. If you're woven into everything, why do you feel so far away when we're the ones calling your name? Maybe faith begins where explanation ends. Maybe that's what frightens me. If silence is your language, I'm still learning how to listen. If suffering is a teacher, why does every lesson feel unfinished? I'm standing at the edge between belief and doubt, speaking into the darkness, waiting to hear what answers back. I've searched for you in sacred text, in philosophy, in meditation, in the quiet space behind thought. I followed the footprints of mystics and skeptics alike, yet every road seemed to lead not toward certainty, but toward a deeper mystery. And maybe that's the point. If silence is your language, I'm still learning how to listen. If suffering is a teacher, why does every lesson feel unfinished? I'm standing at the edge. I'm
still on that one line. Silence is your language. I'm still learning how to listen.
Waiting to hear what answers back.
So many lines.
Maybe you're not distant. Maybe distance is the illusion. Maybe you're not waiting. At the end of the journey, maybe
a lot of your lyrics can be t-shirts, you know that?
In every act of compassion, every moment someone
start that t-shirt
over
business.
Fear. Maybe divinity was never a destination. Maybe it was always a way of seeing. If silence is your language, perhaps I've mistaken it for absence. If suffering is a teacher, perhaps the lesson is not pain, but what we become because of it. I'm standing at the edge between belief and doubt. And for the first time, I don't need certainty to continue.
Hello? Where did you go? Oh no!
What did you guys think about that? Okay, so I appreciate just your ability to get in there and really always give us an emotional song with, you know what I'm saying, many areas of just literacy where you can hear like the writing, right? Because sort of it's like anecdotes and essentially like those that try to put their poems in something like pseudo and sort of like come up with a song. It's like, you know, if you're real as you say you are, you have the ability to just make those from you direct, and the mixture of the poem aspect and songwriting, I feel like we're always impressed when the ability is within you and bringing that out, right? For those of you that simply put your own poems through Suno and then create a song from that, know that while it is cool what Suno can do, I always have to remind you that what we are more concerned and impressed with is what you can come up with. Like we are more excited about your ability to think of the proper melodies to go in and the proper way to write a song, and not knowing at first and then eventually figuring it out and us watching you get better with whatever that thing is, right? Because that is the true talent, right? The thing that makes us want to go from just simply listening to, or let's say if we just randomly kind of see you at some performance, or you're just outside or you know, performing with the guitar or something like that, and then we go, oh man, you have music on any platform. We go from there to hearing the music to then wanting to see you live again, you know, in an even bigger venue, and hoping that you get to that point, to basically everything across the board or whatnot, as long as you are someone that has that talent. And I always stress that even for some of the AI creators, it would be exciting for their fans, even if what they create is not with their voice initially, if they were to still get out there and perform those songs and be like, I'm the creator of this song and I'm gonna, you know what I mean? Like, they would still kind of appreciate that, because it feels like if we don't have the ability to at least get some kind of access to that or some elements of you, then we start to feel like, why are you hiding behind the AI? Why are you hiding yourself, not really wanting the proper recognition and doing the things to get that underway? You know what I mean? Like filming videos of you really just kind of doing the songs, like, for anybody will always help them. Like, that's why the creation of the record, I think, is always important or whatnot. But so his consistency is like, look, if there are 100 movies and all of them have a moment in the movie where the character has a moment of realization or a death in the film, and we gotta get that emotional moment, you know, and it could be a TV show, it could be anything, right? You guys have seen those many moments. It's a serious moment. It's two people falling in love. It's that. And the amount of these that he is able to come up with is crazy. Like, you could listen to them all and just see a collection that's what you probably should do, man. Just like take moments in the films where like the characters were going through the thing, and you know, just put your song as the backdrop. You know, eventually it'll catch on, and people will be like, these songs are beautiful. Who's the artist? And then they'll look for you, and then, you know, hopefully, like, I know you said you don't plan on releasing them and all that stuff, but you gotta think about all the people who would get something from your record, right? I'm always gonna say careful with any AI elements, of course, because if there are people who are interested in putting your stuff in film, which I can almost guarantee will happen, sometimes they don't accept those AI elements, and that may kind of hamper the chances. So do be careful with certain things, but know that you do a good job when it comes to what we get to hear, man. Hold on, let me see if I could throw this up. Puerto Rico! Oh, Puerto Rico!
Excuse me, were you the guy who said Puerto Rico?
That is me. What would you like?
I would like beef sandwich with freshly squeezed bosom juice.
No, that sounds disgusting. So I'm not gonna make it for you. I'm so sorry. Popo was like, yeah. What you say? I don't know, man. You said Tiger getting flamed right now for using AI and stuff like that. You see? I haven't even heard it though. I haven't heard it, so I can't judge it yet. And I don't know whether he's being flamed because it's not good or just because it's AI and that's what you came up with. Like I don't know, right? So I have to see for myself and sort of check things out. But I mean, the concept still remains, right? The concept still remains that we're always going to be impressed by the work that anybody can do. And I feel like the levy of just how every type of profession is paid, right? Like literally there's an entry level payment thing for anything that you do, man. Minimum wage is very specific in certain areas of business, right? And when the better that you are at the thing, when you're good enough to not just be a regular, you know, sort of entry person at whatever kind of restaurant, when you've had the experience, suddenly you can own several of the chains and stuff like that, right? Like you manage the day-to-day, you know, routine that everybody else has, and sort of make sure that things are maintained properly or whatnot. And that's with everything, right? The better that you get at the thing, the more people are going to want to kind of pay you more for it, because now you're in high demand. Like not everybody can do what you can. So when it comes to being a real person that can grab a ball and run with it really fast and kind of, you know, not get caught, you know, juke as many people as possible, like that person is very valuable on a football team. You know, that the person that can dribble a ball, make as many shots as possible, or be that the best team player to know who to hand the ball to. But you know, in those moments of pressure, you know, if they need to take a shot, that they can, you know, have those. Very valuable. Best wrestlers, best, like whatever we would mention, the better you're at, the more you're gonna get paid for it. So it's a little bit hard to know where the threshold lies when we hear AI elements, because we're like, okay, to an extent, some of what we're hearing is only there because the AI exists. And if it didn't, would you still be able to create that record? And then so in our minds, if you didn't do a lot of the work, it almost feels unfair to pay you for the full aspect of what we're hearing. And so I almost proposed like a system where like, yeah, if you use 90% AI on what we're hearing, you should only get paid like that 10% of what you actually did and brought to the record. And that would motivate a lot of you guys to know, like, look, a lot of the talent is within you and you can figure out how to bring those things to life. It is not hard to produce. There are several programs out there. There are several programs that you can record for free, and then even if you have to pay for it, are very cheap. There are decent mics that you guys can record with that are more professional and won't break the bank, are not $2,000, $20,000, mics and stuff like that. You can record with the right connections using your phone, or if you do have access to a laptop and PC, like, yeah, all the things are like often right in front of you in terms of things that'll get you started in the right place and challenging yourself to really have as much of the creativity as possible. And often, like, I want you guys to have those experiences, man. I feel bad for those that haven't yet, that haven't known just the feeling of standing in the middle of like a Guitar Center or Sam Ash. Like, it as an artist, as a producer, as just someone who wants to get into it, when you have that moment of like, oh man, look at all the equipment, all the instruments, you can network with people there, you can mess around with a lot of the equipment to test it out and really just see if you would want it. Like, literally, I went from messing around to it to going, I want it, I'll be back, and then saved up for a lot of those things. And it felt good buying like my first keyboard, buying different, MPCs or programs, and just really trying to figure out like what everything was, right? Getting that practice in, it just, is one slip away. We say it's not terrible, but it is not great. Very mid album. You talking about the Tiger thing? I mean, the thing is though, it's like we didn't look at Tiger as like top 10 like that though. No offense, Tiger, we love you, okay? Tiger, understand. But when we think of like the top 10, Wayne was in there. Like, if there was anybody from the whole camp, Wayne was pretty much there. And I feel like Jay Mills would have been at a certain point. Something happened though. I don't feel like he was as respected as he was in the like straight up, I'm from New York, let me go battle Murder Mook and all these other, you know what I mean? Like, he was in the battle sort of circuit. And then once he joined Young Money, something happened. I don't know what it was. You would think that there was, more respect just because of that, but I don't feel like we got to hear the proper elements from him, and I'm still waiting for like a proper comeback. Nikki, I think, had a good run. She's more of a like needs to rap. She needs to rap and then stop talking, because when she says things, she gets herself into like, oh, what the hell was that? You know what I mean? Like, just rap, even if it's the dumb stuff, rap about it and like let us hear, because that's when artists are, for whatever reason, the most intelligent. Like, we hear you. Kanye never sounds like, what the hell is he talking about when he raps? Think about it. I'm telling the freaking truth. ODB, freaking Kanye. Not that ODB said some wild shit, but like, no, he was often like your drunk uncle, but could really rap dope. but he had that sort of wild side nature, right? And when we're thinking of Ye, man, he gets in there. He makes some catchy records. He makes some good things. He raps. When he talks, often it feels like, where is he even gonna go? Where is he even going with this? Why would he say that? Okay, I need a little bit more context because otherwise you're gonna look weird. And like, why are you wearing that? And like, you know what I mean? It becomes way more about different things versus when he raps about it. You still hear what he's going on about. you still appreciate what he's doing. And you're also seeing him with the talent in hand. So I feel like, not to tell artists to shut up and not really talk, like have a podcast, and then maybe over time we get to see like more of your, like, maybe you find the better ways to get your thoughts off. You know, the more you can actually hear yourself more and then like analyze those things, I think people appreciate it. What does Bert say? You said it's both. It's bad and AI. He used AI to mimic an 80s funk sound, which included the lack of quality compared to what he have now. And AI on his album, for the sake of, you know, the 80s sound, decreased the quality, and for some reason he still decided to release that junk or whatnot, man. I mean, you know, people gotta see whether or not those things are gonna work, and how much of what people hear they need from a record. That's why we continuously have these conversations on the show. And again, I appreciate, no matter how you guys come up with the songs, I love the creation of music, and seeing it is always a privilege. You know, like being able to freaking, I'm an engineer, bro. So being able to record it and see it from the ground up is always dope. You get to see it from its conception, from what they're thinking about sort of doing. Maybe they do it the wrong way. You get to give a few suggestions here and there. Why don't you do it like this? You get to push an artist to go in a little bit further and not just be okay with the minimal. But a lot of that stuff, you know, will still matter. You know what I'm saying? Even if you're gonna go and use elements of AI, which will always take out, when people are hearing the AI elements, it's what is going to take those elements out of the record to an extent. They look at it as something that should be replaced because it technically is not real. You hear a dope guitar riff that you prompted into the record. In our minds, we're like, nobody did the guitar riff. You know what I mean? Not even you. You didn't even go, whatever. You didn't do nothing with your mouth. You just prompted it in. And because if we feel like nobody did the work, part of our mind feels like, why should we waste our time listening and getting impressed by it if you didn't do the thing? And I think there are two different things that happen. When you are creating for the AI creator themselves, when you are creating the record, there's this feeling of, all right, let me see if I can get my idea out and see what it will do with it. You have no idea sometimes what the AI is going to spit back out at you. And so when you sort of type that thing in, and then what you get back is fairly decent, and it's still your influence in a way, right? Vocals may not be real, but they're still a part of what you input into the situation. So for you, you're hearing everything freshly squeezed. You're getting to hear it as if you just gave somebody a beat and then they made the song in 5 minutes or so and then send it back to you as the full song, and then you get to get impressed by what they did if they're good, right? But you're basically getting all that sometimes via just prompts. And the thing that people don't like is that as good as the records are when we hear them, there might not be an actual person who made the beat. That takes out the whole category of when we loved Dr. Dre and Swiss Beats and Kanye and all these different producers for what they were able to come up with, right? It devalues what they do if you can just replace a producer entirely. Then when it comes to the artist, it's the same thing. We love when we're hearing a voice and we go, yo, who's that? And then we hear, we realize they're a person that we like, and then we go and we check out all their other albums, and we get to see the live performances and the interviews and stuff like that. But if they're not real, you kind of take that experience away too. And you're basically saying, I don't care, you should still like the record because it's good, and the artist that you're hearing is good too. But again, they're not real, so you can't connect with them. You can only connect with the concept of the record itself. Minus, again, they don't really exist in real life. So it's not like they created C3PO, Johnny 5, you know, R2D. If they legit created those and then put the personalities in them, and then like they just kind of exist out there in the world and they're the only one of themselves, and you know that, not although like they had several droids that were very much, you know, like them, but you know what I'm saying, right? I think we would still appreciate that. But that is very different. What they are is very different than when you're using the technology to, again, replace things that you would normally have a real artist on. I know it saves money, but again, isn't that kind of a problem? You want to be paid for something yourself. But whatever it is you do, you may be a producer, you may be a writer, you may be an artist, you may mix and master. There are several jobs, right? You all want to be paid for the thing. And so if you're okay with cutting corners so you don't have to pay for things on your end, you also have to kind of be okay with other people saying that same exact thing about what you do. So this is why this is why we're so adamant in always having the conversation and sort of, you know, fighting for either it to be used properly, if it's going to be used at all, but not used as the full replacement. Because once you don't feel like making the beat and you just have AI do it, then like we still feel like, should I listen to it all the way because you didn't care to make it? And when you care to make something yourself, like that's when we give compliments to the chef at restaurants, right? Where we're like, this is delicious, you know? Well, compliments to the chef, and you know that it took probably 25 minutes for you to get that meal. Fast food, it's fast, it's still good, but like it's not as good as when you gotta go to a 5-star restaurant or like, you know, just standard ones, and they make you something really good. Like they took time to do it. It's a person. It's not like a machine that just puts it together itself and then like, you know, you gotta hope that it made it right. There's a person in there, and I think there's love in some of the best work that you've seen. And again, don't get me wrong, we love to see technology build and grow, and for you to have the ability to do things. And there are people who don't have the ability to make music at all. Maybe they do have the ability to make music, but they no longer have it, because like literally there was a person that came to the show not too long ago. They said they were kind of on the verge of you know, passing away soon or whatnot. They had a sort of like disease where they're not really able to sing anymore, but then they had somebody else who passed away in their family that they made an AI record for because they could no longer sing with their own voice. And between that person, the homeless kid who I saw on social media who made a record for people who might be going through the same thing to know that they could get through anything, and those that may not have a personal song about them or their dog or whatever it might be, because we definitely aren't making songs about someone's random dog or them if we don't know them, right? I get it to an extent. However, it always gets fishy once we start thinking about, okay, should those same records be able to be monetized in the same way? How does anyone know what type of record is done with how much percentage of what, and vice versa? You know, the work is always going to impress people. Yada da 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 da. Yada da 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 da. Freaky Dad said, "I'm here. Hello everybody. Hey. Baba bless you." Let me see. Shout out to Freaking Nobody. We had a long old conversation about that right there. Spurtle, you are of course next. What'd you see? Ay. Let me freaking see what's up and happening. This is called Only Today featuring Spurtle. Let's see what you did. And is it frontwards or backwards? I wonder if you guys can hear that bass line, like.
All under pressure, I ain't acting straight.
What?
I'm showing that I had a license safe.
What?
Oh shit, I'ma have it all in the bank, in the safe. Giving all my thanks, giving all of my grace. Yeah. All the niggas fake, plastic. Keep me up in the bitch, bombastic. But I ain't no lover, I really gonna back smack him like I be pimpin'. These niggas trippin' like meth lab. Scientist, I ain't a scientist, but I be on the juice. What the fuck is you? Oh shit, I do.
10 Tiago stick like glue. Grip tape. I was riding goofy out at Jenny, made a mixtape. 2026, my mother flew down to the sun state. I was psych ward, worried about who's my soulmate. I got out cell, broke up with my girl the same day. Lost my phone and found it. Listened to a shaman, listened to the Buddha and discover Christ's conscience. I could almost fly, but my life been giving migraine. I could almost die, but my friends all watch my story. Cancer got on Friday, 777 timing. Irate, leave the flesh and bone plate. Pupils tend to dilate. Hold on, let's rewind it. Super Saiyan primate. Lately in my bag, give a damn about a classmate. Filtrate, profate, contending for the masses. I'll wait, if they can do it, I can do it. Truly, that's my mind state. 10 Tiago stick like glue to the grip tape. On God.
All right. Thank you for that right there. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, you know, feedback is welcome.
With the American Express Platinum Card.
So the energy is very low, of course, right? But you know, sometimes artists have different intentions on what they intend to do, right? There's an extent that, like, when you have a low energy, the beat needs to reflect that in a certain way, right? This one, I suppose, does that by not having too many extra elements, like melodically or sample wise, outside of the drums. Like, that's the only thing that I can sort of say in an extent. But there could be a feeling of wanting more, though. Right? Like, what if we wanted a little bit more energy and then some extra sounds in it. That's just as a producer, I still have a mental aspect of things that I'd want to add in there to add something. But I do get that there are songs out there where it's just the drums going. As a matter of fact, here, let me show you a song, right? Do I have, let me see, do I have, only if I have it. Only if I have it. Dang it. Mr. What is his name? What is his name? Now I'm forgetting. Oh, Mr. Works, right? So, I mean, again, I get it. I'm doing this to show you that I get, let me see. I get that there are records out there with like 808s, and that's just it. It just is what they is. You guys went in there, had a little bit of a flow, you know, a little something, you know, went in, did your thing, and then got out. Some records, I think you could add a few more artists, one or two. There are times where it's just like you and one other person, that's fine. But like both of you guys sometimes will end up, let me just do my verse, and then it'll go from your verse to then his verse, and then that's it, and then the song ends. And like, what do we do, right? Now I know you also said at some point that you don't really plan on, like, at this very moment in time, you're not necessarily taking it as serious like that, right? So where we can expect like minimal effort at the moment, right? I do hope that in the near future you do have that aspect of like, let me truly have fun, let me get out of that shell 100% and have this burst of just energy and personality. Like, I can hear it, and I can hear a more chill aspect of like, you know, you're that dude in the back of the class who does not want to really call too much attention for yourself, but you do like to be a little silly every once in a while. Me, I was half and half, man. In high school, I was kind of always the class clown, but then if there was another class clown, then I felt like we would always clash or whatnot, because it's two different types of comedians at the same time. But often I was in between, shy, and then also loving being weird and giving people that awkward eye, right? That while doing voices, and then eventually rapping. Oh, it was freaking over, man, because then I could rap in the songs and all kinds of stuff. Is fun or whatnot. So I was glad that eventually, like, I just embraced my full-on, you know, personality, and everybody remembers me as that person still to this day or whatnot. Hey, you still rapping, Dorky? Hey, let me see. And what do you say? Like, it's not taken over by robots yet? And you said, I mean, I don't know about y'all, but in Australia, let me see, motherfuckers are still making fast food. So that, you know, they're not, fast food is not taken over by AI out here. You know, if there's a shop, they test it out, you know, at a certain place or something like that. But I mean, again, my opinion is you should always have an element of a human somewhere, because you want that human interaction. You don't want something to pretend it's a human. You want a real human interaction with something. And I feel like it's in certain areas of entertainment, if it fully sort of engulfs it, that's a little bit of a problem, because you then think about, okay, so then what happens to the future actor? If they kind of scan in your likeness and your voice, and they just use you in the film and stuff, and you don't even get to have the experience of working with the director, working with other actors across them, you know what I mean? Like when Ethan Hawke worked worked with Denzel for the first time on Training Day. Like, it was dope because you got to see an actual dynamic, because Denzel was a seasoned actor, right? And then with his character being a seasoned officer and detective, and watching a rookie basically come into that, and him having to learn everything over time and to make the right decisions when the time mattered. Like, it was dope because you got a master class of acting with something like that. And it's real people, right? Real extras in the background, real shots and stuff. That's all we want to really preserve, is just the element of still loving something being real. Oh, you sing amazing. I would like to go see you live because we can hear you, and I want to hear you in person. Can you do that? Can you do that in person, please? He said, I definitely get out of that shell, but that may be 10 years. 10 years. Oh my God, bro. Like, you gotta spell it out for me, man. Like, what is the full situation, right? In terms of, like, what can you tell me about your situation that will make sense to me? Like, are you in a house full of like a lot of brothers and sisters, cousins, different things like that? Do you feel like you'll be made fun of if anyone hears you rapping in the, wherever it may be at, and stuff like that? What is the life? You know what I'm saying? Because I've had just those thoughts of like, man, if you have a friend that lives somewhere else, like, going to their house to record would be dope. Like, that's, man, you gotta know, like, this has been a fun experience as an artist, because you don't let anywhere be an obstacle if you want to record in it. There are people who record in their cars. There are people who record in the bathroom, record in the closet. People who will go to their friend's house to record, go to the studio, save up for that. At the very least, to check out and see if there is a local studio near you or somewhere close, and at least price them. Knowing the price is everything, because then you can budget around that. You can be like, you know what? I could actually say that. I can say that up, go to the studio, knock these songs out or whatnot. Bet. You block out 2 hours with that? I could do that. Mini discography, I can see that. And I have to write you an essay in the email. It's quite a situation. Okay. I can dig it, man. Would be good to know though, because I always feel like I can figure out a solution. I can always figure out a solution to whatever kind of thing needs to happen, and we ain't that far away. All right, we got a Reaganomics, what I used to call Mary. Visual. Did we?
Got an oven fryer back in July. Burnt red one side, other side dry. Called it 8%, smooth as some news. Sorry for your trouble, like the Daily News.
There's a lot of times when I freaking will want to rhyme. I didn't know what didn't I? I can tell you that I don't even know why I would
spin you for a ride. I used to call it things while we talk. Now it's just denied. And no more.
Perfect effects for those vocals.
Now I'm talking to a system, don't know me from a stone. Just a look that keeps on telling me I'm not alone. Press 1 for sympathy. Press 2 to be denied. Press 3 and take a night.
if you can call marriage. Oh, come on, man. I would try to eat some bacon and cheese, freshly squeezed with bosom beef. Listen, sir. I still think, man, it's crazy because there are different things that each of you guys need, right? So, Spurt, right? You know, we just got done listening to a song with him on it. For him, it's really just sometimes, you know, as we talked about with the last review, either better energy, more personality, better mixes, or full songs, right? For Oregonomics, I feel like we get full songs, but we don't get like actual videos. There are a few that might feel close to real. But there's this antisocial aspect when we like rarely get to see you in the video. When you decide to put something else instead of you, eventually there's a little bit of a disconnect there. And we don't know what you want to be yet, right? Like, so understand that, like, if you want to be something like MF Doom, Marshmello, you know, any of the sort of people who will wear the mask and like you don't see their face because of that, you know, be that entity, be an animated something of yourself or whatnot. Otherwise, you know, if you're just like waiting for the opportune time, like I feel like it's almost a detriment. Like you just need to have some kind of actual visual with you in it, right? And whether it's just like you and your friends at the beach having a good time, like videos can be anything, man. It is not that hard, right? Now I know that you're saying, yeah, that's why I just did the random footage that I have right now, but it's not like a person, right? It's just more of colors and stuff in the background. Like I don't even know what it is. But overall, like I always think about the choices of the visual that we can do, right? Nick Flanagan, at the very least, will send in lyric videos, and that feels more authentic of a video than if we're just kind of clipping visuals or colors or something like that together. Like you gotta have, I think, at least the lyrics in there, and it would have felt like something. But something like this, I think, deserves a concept, right? Like you have really good records, and even from the last album, I feel like there's a lot of great videos that can be had with those records, and a lot of them, yeah, you kind of need to be in. You got to figure out some way. Now, if everyone is an artist that is antisocial, and it's just like we're the antisocial band, yeah, y'all might as well change our name to that. We the antisocial band, and we don't really want everybody to see who he is and stuff. So we just make music. It's about the music. It's about the music. Listen, you can't stay unknown forever. So eventually someone will know. But how you sort of manage that is up to you. You know? And here they can all around besides me. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt, nope, 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 doubt, no doubt, nope, doubt, nope, doubt, nope, doubt, no doubt, doubt, nope, no doubt. Everybody look at me, bro. Would you say I'm here from Jamaica? Welcome here from Jamaica. Welcome here from Jamaica. Welcome here from Jamaica. Ah! Okay, that scared me. Sins, die when you bleed too.
Shout out, go wolf, we murder beasts, expose MCs, unload, then reload, then go on a murder spree. Don't disturb the peace, rock the boat, make the worthless bleed. We them goated rappers that you motherfuckers search to be. Feeling like a master chief, a masterclass, an arty elite. Mastered every chapter after, now my bars are hard to beat. A master in the finer arts, every verse a masterpiece. Made a mark with every bar, artistry's a part of me.
How you ain't sent me nothing yet?
Pussy die when they bleed, when I'm blasting a beat, blasting away this blasphemous scene. They be barking at me, these rappers fucking laughing at me. They sure as shit don't believe the fucking bars that they preach. Like bunch of facades are breaking your mask, bitch, oh my god, I cannot be stopped. You live in the dark, still playing your part. You pray that I fall, I'm raising the bar. Living the life that you wish you was living, I'm living the life you were living. No misses, you're missing the mind, but I'm making a hit list. You're listed, hit list, these rappers aren't gifted. I can name 5 underground rappers that smash you, I rap you, I match you, I blast you, I class you, I last you, sit past you. Lacking the passion, the rap is whack when the talent is lacking. Cracking the code and I'm laughing, see all the whack as a rapper.
Come on.
Ass hoes with them battered ass flows and them yapping ass lows. Never matching ass smoke, so they panic at most. Cause they're lacking that dope when they catch a mad ghost. When it's actions catch no.
When I'm a psych, it's sick, it's a homicide for you bitch. Me and Cindy are dropping hits like a fighter against the fence. Got beats of demons when I go stream, I might get possessed. Pick up my poisonous pen and shit on them like some depends. Amends of what we men make. No pointing grudges, we can roll together like a segue. Run after men's ready, dudes slide than Rocky. And speaking of Rocky, I got a chin and take every shot that you send and it'll never rock me. Cause I'm colder than the place they playing hockey or the Colorado Rockies. I'm a Clyde searching for my Bonnie. Cocky. Yeah, they wanna write me off as that and think it's an L that I put my business about writing raps. Yeah, my hobby body's anybody trying to be serious as a lyricist. Weird to think you could never top me the way a bitch do, but I don't like to rap about the nonsense. Put a space between me and them like a common lean rappers. I'm nothing more than some fiend cappers, little whatever's and nothing compared to Biggie and Matters. That shit doesn't matter, you'll fucking die when you bleed. Step toe to toe with me, I'll have you kissing the ring. I'm a Targaryen, tearing them, spitting fire, I'm scaring them. They want beef like barbarians, maybe I'm vegetarian. Or maybe I'm too wise and well read like librarians. When me and Aussie on the mic, we breaking down the barriers.
Bringing it back, listen, I can sing it, I rap freaking. I know there's lots of times when I freaking go out and I'm bringing my hat, and sometimes I never bringing my gat cause I ain't got one. Sometimes freaking you know that when I pop up, a lot of times freaking these authors getting locked up, you don't know what the hell freaking or who the locks was. There's a lot of times you picking up all the socks, good. What do you guys think about that right there? 1 to 10. Man, y'all killed that. So that's a good example of a record that I think a few of us are feel like, damn, I wish I was a part of that, right? If you have a record like that, you're on the right path, right? Beat selection is first line of defense. And when you then do the job, it's that much doper, right? That's akin to, let me see, doing the job. Okay, so doing the job. Okay, I was trying to figure out the best way. I was trying to relate it to like video games in some way, and so I thought about like the star or Sonic when he gets certain freaking things and you're just able to go through enemies like that. The point is, when you do the job on the right beat, the producer is going to be happy, right? And on this one, you get several artists sort of like going in and doing their thing. Really getting in there with a little bit of lyricism. I did want the overall record to be up a little bit more, right? When you have that, like, I wish we could turn this up, and then like that's it. It's just where it is on the platform. There's a little bit more to go in terms of the mastering of the record, but In terms of the performance, I thought everybody got in there and did their thing. And shout out to the producer of that. I love a good beat with a good, like, low end, kind of dope bass.
Don't disturb the peace, rock the boat, make the worthers bleed. We them goated rappers that you motherfuckers search to be. Feeling like a master achiever, master class and arty lead. Mastered every chapter after, now my bars are hard to beat. A master in the finer arts, every verse.
Hey, yeah, this is one I would have loved to be on, man. Because I love to get to there sometimes with some wordplay and have fun. You said I cooked a nice double entendre, you know what I'm saying, with the mic. Yeah. Everybody got in there and knew the assignment, right? And that's the best part of when you yeah, one of the hardest things to do, I think, is really the features, because you never know what any of the artists are going to do. You could ask for it, but it could be the one record where they just didn't come off like you thought they might have, right? But when you get everybody coming with it and nobody is the weakest link on the record, it makes the song that much better. It makes it funner to go through and get every experience. And you know what? It's a good way as well to look at. I always tell artists, if you're gonna come at a record, and the records that we like being longer are the ones where an artist has variation in their verse. So that just means throughout the verse or verses that there are different elements that make the listener feel like they're really going through a full experience, right? And so when you think about a roller coaster, roller coasters have different sections that are dope because of what they might do, right? Whether you're going frontwards and backwards, or you're going through a loop, or you have that first drop, the corkscrews, you're hanging from you see, like there are so many different elements that make a roller coaster fun, but you have to do that as an artist. So when you have features, right, each artist is gonna come at, if y'all all smart, each artist will come at the record a little bit differently. And again, that's what makes the experience something different. Just as when we look at each of the Avengers or Justice League and what they can individually do. You spend a little bit of time with them individually, you know what their power sets are, how dope it is. And then when you see them using that together, it's one of the dopest things. And you said I write to that beat all the time. That's what's up. You said it's a lot quieter on YouTube. No, I'm sure I'd up that. So that means that the mix itself, it's like a Lufs thing. Look up Lufs. But that the mix probably wasn't proper within whatever it was either uploaded with or just where it was at. It might be like a little too loud, and so they'll just go down, and it's stupid, but they'll turn it down like a tremendous amount, and then you're like, oh man, I can't do nothing about it.
Masterpiece made a mock with every bar.
And it's still cool. We can still hear everything, that y'all saying. We just want it up. It needs to be up maybe 20-30%. Like, that's all. You know what I mean? But you went in there and you did your thing.
Excuse me, mister. Are you Mr. Jagubo?
No. Mr. Jagubo, listen, dog, you don't even really know if that suit you. Let me make sure I can eat a lot of beans. Is this actually a beat?
I got these voices in my head. I love you, I hate you. I don't know which little bitch they say this. Got a gangsta bitch on my side. See, look, I bet she set it up. Foot up on the gas, but shakes that bag, and I ain't letting up. I throw a beat on. Cause of that, we wetting it up for her. To the band, the truck jaws. I'm in a guts. Ocean waves when I slap her butt. Know this change, I'm the one who
left that slit up in your heart. Don't try to pick my fucking brain, baby, cause this shit get dark and you ain't ready. Ain't no change up in my heart, I'ma blow this. I just gotta keep it steady. Bitch, I'm petty, I turn you lesbian, cause I feel play, now we cold aesthetic. That little boy my minion, I throw them shots and he gon' catch it. I got this perfect 10 million for your painkillers, and I got this stick for them headaches. Fox the web, but he on Reddit. Got a box on the back of this bitch in a Chevy. I'm cut those tailbone, ain't no fake it to you, me. You on my chain and this bitch heavy. I think I made a baby. We got stupid ass in that telly. She ain't never fell away. I made her do. She wasn't ready. Kick down the door to your life, but I'm not getting dick all in her belly. And I don't fuck with snakes. My partner fuck my bitch. I'm turning Nelly. Huh? I got these voices in my head. I love you. I hate you. I don't know which little bitch that said it. Got a gangster bitch on my side. Say look at that. She set it up. Foot up on the gas, but shakes that bag and I ain't letting up. I throw a V down. Cause the bed we wetting it up for her. To the band. The truck jaws, I'm in the guts, ocean waves when I slap a butt. Notice change, I'm the one who left that slit up in your heart. Don't try to pick my fucking brain, baby, cause this shit get dark. You say I'm shut down, you wanna know the real me, but would you judge me if I told you I look like a zombie? Get loaded off these drugs, and it's just because I like the silence on my feelings. Don't need a cake, bitch, I need villain. Can't get that, so I stick to spinning. They always hating on the villain, but you ain't never asked why. It's the reason Joker said fuck school and went to killing niggas. Time the shit I do help me get by. Don't make it a switch and press rewind, cause I'm gon' do that shit again. I got these voices in my head. I love you, I hate you. I don't know which little bitch that said it. Got a gangster bitch on my side. Till you got that, she set it up. Foot up on the gas, but shakes that bag and I ain't letting up. I'm colorblind, bitch, I only see green and red. Lil' mama the Christmas, but she that demon in my bed. Don't know how to tell her that I miss. I'll never forget that shit I said. I put my feelings in this piss. Ain't gon' be the reason I ain't dead, you did? Huh? I got these voices in my head. I love you.
Another time, I got a lot of oddities. I gotta watch the ring. I gotta watch the thing. I don't know what the hell. KTL switch with Deep End. We got KTL switch with Deep End right there. 2 minutes and 53 seconds, almost in the 3-minute area. So I appreciate the energy that you have with this one, right? My only thing is at a certain point, it does start feeling a little bit repetitive. Could you stay in mostly like the same general area with where you're going, melodically? And again, a little bit more really like the variation is again, it's like when you show people there's more to this ride than just essentially going around in circles or whatnot. When we get too comfortable, it becomes more predictable in terms of where you're gonna go. The words may be different, but you gotta watch out, right? You better not cry. You better be better, cause you know that I'm high. Santa Claus is. Let me stop. Where are you? We now have Fergie Dads with Which Girl You Want. He don't know who to choose. He don't know. He don't know who to choose.
Like the white, but me still like the black. One mind I say this, one mind I say that. One mind I say brown, one mind I say which one of them you really want? Like the white, but me still like the black. One mind I say this, one mind I say that. One mind I say brown, one mind I say. Me confused, me don't know who to choose. Who you want? A which girl you want? She you want? A brownie you want? Who you want? A which girl you want? She you want? A black girl you want? Who you want? A which girl you want? Who you want? A white girl you want? Who you want? A which girl you want? She you want? A who you really want? He said mine affect me want a brown inna. Inna me car I fi have a brown inna. Inna me house I fi have a brown inna. Chrome looking, good looking, yeah. Mine affect me want a black girl. Inna me world I fi have a black girl. Diamond and pearl I fi have a white girl. Inna me world, inna me world.
Which one?
Who you prefer? Who look better? Who buffer? Who are the trendsetter? Okay. Who you go for? Who are the go-getter? Alright. No copper, must gold, who proper? Oh no. Gummy. Who are the flawless? Who could who of the smallest? Buffy, who of the fattest? Which girl have up the tightest? Like the white, but me still like the black. One mind I say this, one mind I say that. One mind I say brown, one mind I say which one of them you really want? Like the white, but me still like the black. One mind I say this, one mind I say that. One mind I say brown, one mind I say. Me confused, we don't know who to choose.
Which one?
Who you want? Which girl you want?
Which one?
She you want? A brownie you want?
Which one?
Who you want? Which girl you want? She you want? A black girl you want? Who you want? Which girl you want? Who you want? A white girl you want? Who you want? Which girl you want? She you want? Who you really want?
Who you want?
Who sweeter? Who neater? Ooh, I the real senorita. Black girl me say, a white girl me say, a brownie me say. What you say? Who happier? Who luckier? Who sexier? Who prettier? Black girl me say, a white girl me say, a brownie me say.
Okay.
What you say? Like the white, but me still like the black. One mind I say this, one mind I say that. One mind I say brown, one mind I say. Which one of them you really want? Like the white, but me still like the black. One mind I say this, one mind I say that. One mind I say brown, one mind I say. Me confused, we don't know who to choose. Who you want? Which girl you want? She you want? A brownie you want? Who you want? Which girl you want? She you want? A black girl you want? Who you want? Which girl you want?
Who you want?
Who you want? A white girl you want? Who you want? Which girl you want? She you want? Who you really want? Japanese you want?
Yes.
Chinese you want?
Yes.
Indian you want?
Yes, it's real.
Who you really want?
I just said that I want all three. All three of them, and then we will be done.
Who you want? Who you want? Okay, so that is a fun song though. You get in there, you have a certain level of energy. There are some parts that I don't understand. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like international music is an interesting area because you're still able to cross that boundary and people still perceive the music without understanding it. Now, understanding it does give you an extra layer though, right? It's a little bit on us to learn the language to then kind of open up a little bit of a bonus level of listening to anything that you've ever heard that's now spoken in that language, right? Now the opposite is the artist deciding to do another version of the record in like different languages. So if they go in and do a Japanese version, if they do an English version, if they do a Spanish version, if they do all of that, you do sort of have a different inclusion. I'll tell you, like, there is a sort of benefit to it because some people will work backwards, right? If they learn the English version, for example, knowing where every word is and that, understanding the song in that way, and then getting to your version, right? Sort of going and learning that is a little bit easier because we already now know the placement of each word and we know, okay, that's that. There are a lot of words that are very, very much English within there. That's why I was doing some of the ad-libs, man. What you want? I don't know who I want. Please, leave me alone, sir. You pick. You the one who has to choose. I'm just sitting here playing people's music. What did you say, my friend? You said, oh no, you were saying that thing about the Santa Claus thing, you know what I'm saying? Well, listen, shout out to Santa Claus, man. He the homie. I had to give him a good theme right quick, you know what I'm saying? Let him know what was up. And now we here, you know what I mean? We here. I'm here, you here, we here. Wait a second. Are you the guy who says no? I don't know who the fuck that is. Jay Grove with So Fine. Let's go.
Hey baby. Damn, she looking so fine, bro.
Shit, let's see how you sample this.
She looking fine, I just wanna get inside. Bitch, I see it in
your eyes, I'll be bugging like a fly. Oh my, yeah, my main bitch don't give a fuck. So I tell her lick my nuts. Yeah, I tell her shake that ass. Yeah, I tell her shake her butt. Yeah, who done did it? FBR, if the man go get it. I got bitches across the world and they all wanna kill it. Baby want the cream, yeah, she wants me to spill it. My Chevy drive clean, playing any damn thing. Let the kick ring till I'm feeling supreme. I fuck this thick bitch till I feel it in my spleen. I'm not trying to scare, but I made this bitch scream. You looking so fine, baby. Got them pretty lips, stiff hips. Said she got them thick thighs. I could never lie. When I saw them things live, I would get the whole
things are happening
just to make that bitch cry. You looking so fine, baby. Got them pretty lips, thick hips. Said she got them thick thighs. I would never lie. When I saw them things live, I would get the whole world. Let's get it. Let's go, let's get it. Sex is my mission. Lay you down in covers, let me show you how I'm pimping. Know that you want it, even wanna see you fibbing. All that's on my mind is satisfying women. All that's on your mind is getting to the ceiling. Wanna hear you crying, let me show you all my feelings. If you wanna night when you're reaching for my mittens, I wanna connect, I wanna feel your thickness. I wanna feel your breath, I wanna feel your skin. I don't wanna worry if you fuck another man. I want it to myself, no, that is my religion. God forget my lust, but you know my addiction. I gotta do my thing, I gotta do well. You know I give it all, but you will never tell. You wanna feel my thrust, I just wanna bust. I'm sorry to your mans, but I wanna make you. You looking so fine, baby. Got
it like it's not a good. It's not a good sweat.
I could never lie when I saw them things.
I like that idea, but I don't know.
Just to make that bitch cry. You looking so fine, baby.
And then like the tones, like what are you singing in there?
Got them thick thighs, I would never lie when I saw them.
Listen, get a legit singer in these parts. Trust me, thank me later.
I would get the whole world just to make that bitch cry.
This is the time when I wanted to tear. I don't know if I really just wanted to appear freaking off. I don't know what the hell I do with a song. For a lot of thinking black people never go with a life. Matter of fact, if I was on the building, you would be the one who's throwing me off. I don't even know what the hell I'm on say. I'm rapping now, but I just gotta stop. No, don't freaking go. No freaking go. No freaking go. Show people go. Okay, whatever. What do you guys think about that? Okay, so here's the thing, right? I think the verse areas were a little bit better, right? We're in there. It's a good little, you know, spot, right? You know, the beat is at a better sort of place. It's at a good frequency and tone. And then all of a sudden, when you get to the chorus, you switch the tone. Like, Don't get me wrong, right? I know the tone switch method, right? Sometimes they'll do it like with the full time code sort of like switched or whatnot in terms of like the sample playing slower, but it's still like on beat, even though it's the slower version of it. And then there's another one where it's like a little bit but you're changing just the tone, and then you're keeping the you know, the cadence the same, basically. But the tone that you chose, I don't know if we like that. And then the singing that you do in it doesn't make it better. Like, that's basically the problem. And so we're like, it throws you off because you weren't expecting it, but then you know what it is, kind of, but then you're just like, I don't know. I would have like experimented with a few other tones to see like what happens and where you can sort of go from there. You know, I mean, it's a good vibe, man. You reminded me of that record. Shout out to freaking Key Sweat. Shout out to you know, just like that 90s R&B, man. Like, oh my goodness. Hold on. Shout out to that 90s R&B because just there was a feel that the records had that just it really did embrace like a specific era and sound. Like we had freaking man. We had an embarrassment of riches because you got to understand, today there are hundreds of artists that you guys might not like, right? Like, you put them on the worst rapper of all time list and stuff like that, right? But there was a time where every genre had something good in it, no matter where you looked, where getting a record deal didn't seem like something that everybody could do. Like, talent did matter, and you had to truly be able to sing and perform live and make good albums, not just the single. Like, we were in a lucky era of just great music being promoted. And even when it came to like anything that was popular, you got to know, like, the industry will always figure out how to exploit in a way. So they're gonna support it if it's something that's making them money, right? So we had conscious rap like at the forefront at one point, right? Literally, like the Commons, the Mos Defs, the Talib Kweli's, and those things were the fact that the industry put them in the forefront, right? Like, I do appreciate those years, even though they were still profiting, you know what I'm saying, off of it. It still meant that there was something there that people were embracing and taking it in, and being able to have just so many different layers to that. A Busta Rhymes, a Redman, and Eric Sermon, and you know what I'm saying? And what do you say? There's a concept of a song for show, yup. And you said terrible. Terrible. And then it said, and you said this is technically a song. Technically a song. Okay, let me get back into the thing. Shout out to J Grove on that. Big Dizzy, you are our next victim. All right, let me see. What do we have? Let me see what we gonna do. And he said, right when you get into it, damn, the slowdown fucked me up, man. Yep. Shout out to Legacy da Legion. Where is this Big Dizzy one? Let me close this one. Excuse me, we don't like you no more, goodbye. Excuse me, we don't like you no more, goodbye. Excuse me, we don't like... Okay, here we go. I was just closing windows. Matter of fact, you know what, dog, when the wind blows, people are freaking know that they sing Carl Winslow.
Is that D-Do on the beat?
I don't know, you tell me. D-Do? Is his name D-Do? Hold on.
Is that D-Do on the beat?
D-Do? Hey, D-Do. D-Do.
Is that D-Do on the beat?
Welcome to your doom.
D-Do. D-Do, is that D-Do on the beat? Tell me what you think now.
What you say?
Lady, can you get out the way? I'm trying to see if D-Do's on the beat.
Hey.
Tell me what you say, come again.
Run that back.
D-Do.
You can leave.
Then you do not have to pretend.
Stop faking.
Like there is no way out.
You're free.
I should've never let you in.
Here's your exit.
'Cause you got me face down.
Face flat. I always thought that if I don't let you in, you can't harm me. I just do it by myself like a one-man army. Just being honest, always a purpose like karma. Spring cleaning up my life like cleaning out my closet. I've been looking for love, but since a nigga lost it, it ain't like they selling women down at the market. I met a few, but I could tell I was a target. Yeah, girl, I heard he rap and they saying he the hardest. She want a nigga that's gonna handle all the problems and take them all away like putting out the garbage. It's not a problem, I'm just saying that I called it. She said I'm out of line like going past the margin. We started talking till it wasn't awkward, but I had to guard my feelings like a watchman. Couldn't let her in my heart, I had to lock it and throw away the key, but somehow she caught it.
Somehow she caught it, man.
What you say?
Tell me what you say.
Like the G-Virus from Resident Evil.
You can leave.
Then you do not have to pretend.
Stop faking.
Like there is no way out.
You're free.
I should've never let you in.
Here's your exit.
'Cause you got me face down.
Face flat.
Don't
Who said you had to stay with me? I don't play make-believe. We just playing house, and I think it's time to break the lease. Really, I would hate to leave, but staying here is breaking me. When you say you love me, it's starting to feel fake to me. All you do is take for me. Maybe you need a break from me. If you really love me, it should be nothing for you to wait for me. You could always bank on me. Maybe you just ain't for me. I was trying to pray for you, and you was trying to pray on me. You know the grass ain't greener on that side. It's dead, man, cause this might be our last ride. So dig the hole and drop the tombstone. Yeah, you been running through niggas since I left group home. It ain't that fault, they just ain't me. Too much talent and big dizzy, so they can't be. We was a perfect picture till you tried to paint me. I guess you thought breaking my bank would change me. Nah, I'm the same me.
Tell me what you think now.
What you say?
Tell me what you think. Come again.
Run that back.
If you cannot stay down,
You can leave.
then you do not have to pretend.
Stop faking.
Like there is no way out.
You free.
I should've never let you in.
Here's your exit.
'Cause you got me face down.
Face flat.
Don't take this personal. Situation.
All right. We're going crazy here. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. That was weird. So I like the record, right? Because this is you actually going in and really telling a story. You know what I mean? Like, we have records where we're just like barring it up. Here's a line here, here's a line there. I'm dope, I'm this. Look at here, I'm dope like a dope. You know what I mean? And then we have the records where we keep a steady element of storytelling going, and it allows us to see a different kind of vision, but then also a little bit of a creativity and getting a potential real piece of you, right? Because there's two different kinds of stories that we can often tell, which is just like, you know, we're just kind of getting on with a theme, and then there are the ones that we really try to find a real place to come from, so that there's a lot of authenticity in it or whatnot. Like when you have something real in it, it allows you to have more of a conversation when you're then interviewed about the song, right? You never know what's going to be your biggest record, but if it's something like that, you always want to be able to have something at the end of it. There is an aspect of like creativity and just kind of showing people that you can get in there and then still stay on a topic and do stuff in that way. But if it's real, you get to be like, and I never saw her again, but she was beautiful. Let me see. Greedy Goose with Get Up Solid Scrap Shit. What the heck does that mean? What the heck does that mean? Everybody. Y'all like, what the freak is this? Greedy Goose with Get Up Scrap. Come on now. Come on now, my child. You are not excused. You better not throw an ad at me. You better not.
With the Amex Gold Card.
Oh my! Say something again. I need that. I need that cutaway. That say something again. Say something. Oh. Say something. Hurry up while I download the soundbite and say something. It's a monster. A lot of times you chill up in the dumpster. I don't know why the heck that you gonna run for office or some kind of random creature that randomly popped up. Matter of fact, you know what? I don't even ever like stop stuffing. You know what? There's lots of time when you know I do not suck, and like people that tell me that, you know what? I can talk, but head off a half of y'all. It's so loud that I can't even rap to y'all. I'm probably gonna stop for a little bit because there's a lot of time where like I never see a little or thinking something that I don't like know. don't even know stuff. There's a lot of artists who are so sick they'll throw up, and I don't even know what the hell I'm about to say. And there's other freaking games that like I don't even play, but I have them in my backlog. I saw this one. Yeah. I like the switch ups. Yo, you taking us through a journey. I was in a hospital, they taking me to a journey. They taking me to a gurney. I forgot. I feel like we just went to like 15 video game levels and stuff. That did not help. We're at another one.
Right! Chipping down, Rescue Rangers.
I'm rocking it. Type of food and drop some on the floor and then vacuum it. Pick the vacuum up and then pick and dump the vacuum up on the freaking same spot that I vacuumed it. Then I back the shit up. With that whole line, did I like practice it? No, I didn't, because you know, freaking that was it. A lot of times people always be telling me that they always want to go backwards, but they can't, because if they did, then they would probably like be hitting. All right, so the drum, when that finally came in, clearly that was a little bit loud or whatnot, but everything else I think was fine. More or less, I like the fact that there were switch ups. It's a little bit of something different. It is not your typical record. I think you should have hashtag the genre that you are a part of, so people in your genre can find you a little bit better when they are searching for stuff like that, because there's a little bit of everything in your record, to be honest, right? Like when I started rapping about, oh, it sounds like a, you know, video game or something like that, it suddenly had a chiptune vibe in that area. I was like, okay. But you could look at everything. You could think about drum and bass. You could have elements of, you know, electronica, you know, small essence of like, you know, dubstep stuff, and you know, it's just really about the elements that you guys add and have in combination, right? What I like about you is you guys often know that the variation is important. I don't have to have these conversations with you guys, because you know, if your whole record was basically one portion and it was just looped over and over again. Let's take one section like this right here, right? You know what I'm saying? If it was just that part, just like kind of looped like for 3 minutes or something, we're gonna be like, nah, why are you doing that, man? Do something. Is it gonna change? We'd be like, is this record gonna end? You know what I mean? And so when you have different parts, it's like going through different levels of the park. Right? Imagine that. We have this level. That feels like a time-based level for some reason. When you get over here, woo, that's the bonus level right here. Yo, you know that this is a bonus. I don't even really know who the heck that I'm finna go, kid. There's a lot of artists who will like quit and they always forfeit. I don't even know like what the hell I'ma do, but I'm over the freaking thing, and I always know that I get the soda. Like, matter of fact, you know what? I like Star Wars. My nigga Yoda, he was chilling freaking. There's a lot of time when I'm willing to freaking say whatever I'm doing, cause I'm up in the building, but now they see that right there. You could make that section into a whole beat. This right here, rappers will eat that whole section up like nothing. Obviously, it's more drum and bass. It's more drum and bass in these sections, you know what I'm saying, right here. But like I said, these are different. This is like the water level, you know what I'm saying, of the game. And you know, if you can see those visions, maybe Somebody could use this for a video game trailer showing the different levels of the racing game or something like that. You know what I'm talking about, so good job. Just turn down those drums. That's all I would really recommend. But yeah, you know what's up. And Mike True was like, exactly. So give me anxiety. That's not your fault though. I have something better than that. Wait, where is it? Where are you, Mr. Postman? Hold on, let me take it down to about 10 seconds. We loved you. Anyways, what do you guys think about what am I talking about, man? What do you think about what? What do you think about Sonic dying right now, man? Listen, he was cool. He was a good man. And that is all. We have Barbie Kush with Show Me the Key. Show me the key if you think you can be. Everybody, show me the... I don't know where we're gonna go with that, so we'll just leave it at that. I don't think it's gonna sound like that at all. Show me the key. Here we go. It's gonna go. Show me the key. Show me the key, yeah. When you show me the key, I see how to open the door. And you know I don't know if it make it won't open no more, yeah, yeah.
I wanna gravitate closer to you.
Hey, come on. It should be illegal for your voice to be that beautiful right now.
This is really meant to be, then I would feel so complete. I don't have too much to ask for, but I really have a lot of questions. All I ever ask is if you could be careful, 'cause I don't play no games and life ain't fair, no. Whoa. Show me the key to your heart, boy, 'cause I've got some loving to do. Show me the key to your heart, boy. I wanna free you. I may not be the most perfect girl, but I can give you the world.
I feel like we're in a dream. We in a dream and taking up in a freaking tank. All the keys to the freaking have I've changed.
Things I wanna do. Show me your heart. Whoa.
Take the key, Dad.
I wanna free. I wanna gravitate closer to your heart. I wanna gravitate closer to your heart.
I don't know why I'm even doing that. What do you guys think about that? What is any of your feedback is welcome as we proceed. All right. Bobby Kush, man, always falls under, from what we hear, right? Always falls under that category of why aren't you signed? Yeah, I'm saying sometimes you hear an artist and you're like, this feels like something that would have came on right after Michael Jackson, right after Janet Jackson, right after, you know, Christina Milian, right after Aaliyah, right? You know what I mean? It has that sound of just a soothing record that should really be a dream sequence in some way, right? I imagine it either in a Pixar movie, right? Or in a real movie where, you know what I'm saying, it could be Tyler Perry, could be any other black filmmakers that do want to do something with an R&B record, you know, straight up. Doesn't have to be one of those either. But I'm just imagining it in one of those kind of scenes. There's got to be something like a dream sequence in some way, even with the music video itself for the song. You just have that feeling. This is the exact record that like my mom would have threw on with some Jill Scott and Erykah Badu, and then had the incense and candles and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's vibes, man. Then you got the wind blowing from somewhere or whatnot, whether it's a fan or you're driving a car or whatnot. You said up there with and when you say Keisha, Nana, you know, saying those folks. Yep, I agree. You know what I'm saying? And I was trying to give it the key, man. Show me the key to my heart, you fools. Give me the key.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
If the key to your heart isn't here and it's minute, then I'm leaving. No, wait. I think I have it right here. Damn you, key. Why did I have to misplace it? Yeah, like, what the freak? What are we talking about? Pixar or real movie? You decide. It was definitely in a dream sequence. Yep. I mean, so Pixar could be like, if they wanted to do another like Aladdin, Princess Jasmine on the carpet sequence, you know what I mean? Like, that would be an original song for them to do for that. You know what I mean? Instead, I can show you the world again, even though we had showed you. Here's the same song again, but different words. Like, yeah, I mean, we don't want to hear that. Or do we? Now that I think about it, it is a classic and this stuff. If they did Aladdin Part 2, would you want to hear the same songs? They never can top themselves. This is what it was. This is where it was. Yeah, I don't even buzz.
If it's mine, you know I'm on it. If it's money, you know I'm on it. If it's money, you know I'm on it. If it's money, you know I'm on it. Speed up, I'm trying to speed up. No, don't mean nothing. I just gotta speed up. No thought I rushed it, I didn't plan it. I'm so gone, I went up and left the planet. Close my eyes, I'm stopping, I don't wanna panic. Bury me alive, at least put money in my casket. If it's money, you know I'm on it. 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 On it.
Bro, yo, stop.
I
don't want to do that so many times.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Okay, so that kind of flew out of hand or whatnot. It was more the transition that time, more or less, because it started driving me crazy. And like, you could have took any other part and it might have been fine, you know what I mean, like with what you were trying to do, but just like that part I think needed a different touch on it. Like you could have changed the tempo each time. You know, there's different ways to make, and then like throw a filter over it. You don't want it to become annoying. I do like the fact that there was a switch up and it was gonna go to a slightly different place before rolling out, but I think the transition just needs a little bit of work there. As for everything else,
I'm so gone, I went up and left the planet. Close my eyes, I'm stopping, I don't want.
I mean, it may just be distracting. All in all, it's so. The part I liked really the most was the beginning. And even then, that needed a crazy mix because it's like a bit much. Like everything kind of has a distorted kind of feel. Your vocals are half and half with like whether or not they have a little bit of quality within there or whatnot. It just needs a little bit of work, right? I know your genre, I know the sound. A lot of you guys do have kind of the same problems or whatnot. You want to use a lot of elements when it comes to like the synths or the low end, but yeah, kind of over distort things at times. And yeah, you have to reference your records on many different devices, right? Reason why some people go to the studio is, okay, you got the studio monitors, you got the studio, you know, headphones or whatnot, where you can hear things a little bit more clear. And you know, that's one thing. If they get the mix right, you know, you will be able to hear it properly through the phone, but then you'll also have a good mix on other devices, right? You do want to be able to hear that low end, but for it to not overdo things on other systems. So it is a balance. It is a balancing sort of act. Going through sort of like several processes. Some things are never done, to be honest, man, but like your job is to really get there as best as possible so that when people just throw your record amongst other records they like from artists, that it doesn't feel out of place. My truth gave you a 1 on that. He said, nah, man, listen. So I was listening, right? And then what had happened was it was garbage. So goodbye. Let me see what we have next up. Mel Chasing with Just a Vibe.
What's up, man? Ain't heard from you in a while.
Everyone who sends after this point, I'm gonna put the fee on just so we can catch up with everybody who sent so far. So if you haven't already sent and you're just bird watching from the back and you try to send in about 20 seconds, you will have to pay the fee to do so. All right, there we go. We're already in it.
Why, where you been?
It's called Just a Vibe.
I get high when I'm alone, you know that you ain't give a fuck. Why the fuck you hit my phone, you know I don't feel nothing. Pop my purse and I get high, then I put my lean up. Gamble with your life, you wanna, you gon' meet the reaper. Is you ride with my alone, it's up to you, just pick one. Catch a vibe when you and me, creep out all this shit for them. I can't even sleep at night, sometimes I don't know how to feel. Why you so in love with me, why you so in love with me?
Okay, so I need you to switch it up from this point. If we unpause this and you're still listen, I'm gonna give you about 8 more bars. If you go past that and you're still then we gonna hit the button.
Why you so in love with me? I can't love nobody else. How the fuck you blow with me? And then go and bleed with them. You can't say your soul to me. Go and say your soul to them. I get high when I'm alone. I'd rather be out by myself. Rather be out by myself. But baby,
oh my gosh. Let me fast forward it over here.
No, okay.
What the hell is this? And why did you take so long?
Can I get that bitch my time? She damn near took some of my.
There has to be another artist on your song or something like that. Because
he can blow, but he gon' meet a real slime. Fuck a 4, I pour a 5, and soda pop, we all fried. All that ransom shit be dead. Is you for life or just a vibe?
Okay, so know this. Let's at least start with this, right? When you got a song that you're going in and doing, right? There's nothing wrong with having a certain melody that you found that you decide to do on the record and then doing it, obviously. But there is a such thing as doing it too much and it being too repetitive, right? Because I literally almost just cut off the record because in my mind, I didn't think you were even going to do anything else than that. And the whole thing was going to be, you know what I mean? And we like when you guys can do things for maybe 4 to 8 bars, but sometimes it's overdoing it. You got to be able to know when that is happening. You know, and I do like that we have some switch up in here, which is why I'm gonna continue.
A bitch tryna act classy, she get freaky in the sky. Gotta get that bitch my time, she damn near took some of my life. Outside with the clan with pipes and racks, you know that it's a vibe. Hit the block with AMG, we glide, strip this bitch flying. Yeah, the life I live is fast, you know I'm always getting high. You won't get across that fence, then you gon' meet some real slimes. If I said I was okay, then I'll be lying on okay.
See, all this is fine. You switch it up.
No, not okay.
What's up, man? Ain't heard from you in a while. Why, where you been?
All right, so we'll top it off right now, right? So essentially, you know, I like the record. I thought that you were off to a nice start. Then it started to feel a little bit repetitive because it was still going in that certain section. A little bit after, you do get in there and you start switching it up a little bit, which is what the record did need. I think it did need that a lot earlier though. But the switch ups and just seeing more of what you guys can do on a record is I think a part of the experience. And if you only do one thing, mostly I think you rob the listener of getting, you know, those multitudes of versions from you. Also think about it like this, right? The best records out there are always chosen for either covers or karaoke performances, right? Like you guys are only gonna sing or rap songs that you know, right? And so the best songs that are used for covers, especially covers, are mostly like singers, and they like to go in and keep the melodies and the words intact. They may change like, let me just use a acoustic guitar or piano, but I'll sing the same words, and then they'll make sure that people know it's a cover by insert your name, right? But the ones that make the best covers and that you see mostly are the ones that don't have repetition. It's got to be something that is fun to get in there and do, and that gives each artist that ability to show what they can do, like sound wise, right? And real singers, their whole thing is like they want to show you that they can sing. And so if you try to think of like a Chris Brown or an Aaliyah or a Mariah Carey or SZA, whoever, you know, just imagine them singing your song and, you know, literally melody for melody, word for word, and see if there's a little bit of a discrepancy there or whatnot. You'd sort of see what I'm talking about, because when you listen to their songs, name me a song that's too repetitive by them. They don't have it because their whole thing is, I gotta show you I can sing by giving you the variations. And so I think everybody is beholden to that same rule. Declan Rogers, we got you up next with Distant. Hold on, let me see what you said. You said, is it rude to say the lyrics be very, very common? So common, I could find them in like 20 different songs. I know this genre is more about vibes, but it gets to a point. No, you're completely valid in that, right? So with a lot of the type records, I'll sort of break it down for you, right? There are type beats that turn into type records and type artists. So that means that there's a very specific beat that someone will make out there that they'll hear another artist on. Other people who are fans of that same artist, if they start making music at a certain time, they will most likely have the same influence of that artist that they like. So they go and they search for that same type beat so they can kind of cosplay as their, you know, favorite artist or the lane that they kind of want to be in. They have no problem with sounding like another artist or even using the same words that they've heard. It's a little bit of a product of just the generation that they're in, as well as what they know at the moment, right? We all know stuff a little bit more as we grow. And the thing that I can say that we did have differently though was, like, I was a kid still listening to like hip hop. Like the first song that I actually learned was Wu-Tang Triumph. Like that was that was their single off of Wu-Tang Forever. And it was the first year that I started rapping, you know what I'm saying? So for me as a kid, hip hop was the thing. You had to like legit be able to rap and have bars and stuff. We had Nas and Big and Jay and M and Redman and even when it came to the different sides, like 3 6 Mafia was still popping. No Limit was still able to do their thing. Cash Money was even still able to do their thing. Everybody had a space and you didn't feel like it was limited and everybody's trying to sound like everybody. Like you had just a point where the originality mattered and it made you look that much better because there was only one you. I don't know nobody else who sounds like DMX. You know what I'm saying? And I like to give examples of some of the fast rappers like Tech 9, Twista, Bone Thugs, Logic who can rap fast, Joyner who can rap fast when he wants to as well, Eminem when he all of a sudden runs. You know what I mean? There are artists who are able to do it and make it sound natural and still sound different than each other. I don't ever feel like they're trying to be a copy and a clone of the other person. Twista is very different. The type of music that he makes, both alone as well as when he gets on with artists and how he raps, like, he's very specific. Tech 9 is very specific. Bone Thugs are very specific. It doesn't matter who we go to, that differentiality is always going to be important. So we are in a generation now where you are going to hear some artists who are a little bit more just standard for the moment, and all you can do is simply let them know what else is out there, right? If they do come to shows like this and sort of hear a lot of different artists, and hopefully they get some kind of inspiration of like, oh man, I would love to have that kind of reaction to, you know, my song where the lyrics hit in that way, because, you know, I'm going in. It all really takes you guys just being willing to try to get in that lane. If there's anything you could look at, it's Designer, right? He was somebody who was 100% on everybody's top worst rapper of all time list. He's somewhere on that list, right? And he had a thing recently where he was actually going in, barring it up, like showing that he could like rap, and he had like a video for it, and it was a recorded song, I believe. That is what we've been looking for from artists like that for a long time. We just want to know that you can get it. Like, we don't want to have to classify people as mumble rap or lesser than because they don't make like records of the culture or something like that. You just got to show that you can kind of do it all, and there's no place or party that you would ever not be invited to, right? Because you're showing your true ability to get in there. You know, I mean, man, there's so much we gotta worry about this generation. It's wild. Let me see what y'all saying. Let me see what y'all saying in the chat. Let me see what you even gonna rap about. What. All right, let me see. You said everyone is saying they don't like it. I don't know if I went back too far, but let me see. Doo-wop, Heart Love got shot. Let me see. Okay, so that's what you were saying. And then shouldn't be too toxic. People try, and it's not everyone's flavor, but yeah, many people trying to copy someone already who made it or whatnot. But like, we got to remember, right? We have to remember that, like, if we can have a guide, I'll try to make a video if I can, you know what I mean? Where I'm just like, look, this is why it is important to have your own brand, and why you should not be okay with being an offshoot, an off brand of another person, right? One is, think about Coke. Everybody knows what Coke looks like, right? You know the can, you know the color, and you know the taste. Now, there are other brands of Coke. Are they the same? No, they all freaking taste different. And you always end up wanting the real thing. Like, if you're gonna get it at all, it's gonna be that. You try to go to Pepsi, it feels like there's something missing. You try to go to the Shasta or Faygo versions of Coke, and again, it is not the same. You feel like they couldn't get completely to where it, and why would we expect them to be able to get exactly where Coke is, right? Because there would definitely be a copyright infringement trying to get them to do the same exact thing. But the point I'm making is, your brand is important. The originator, the person who has the idea, this is the type beat that I want to rap to. Don't rap to Drake type beats, don't sing the Drake type beats. Like, figure out what your type beat is. What is going to be your specific sound, to where when producers make beats for you. And by the way, like, I do secretly think that's how type beats really got made. I think producers really got into it trying to make beats specifically for those actual artists. So if it's a 21 Savage, if it's a Drake, if it's a Kendrick, if it's a whoever, I think producers were really trying to make beats for those producers, but for those artists, but they were never able to get them to them, or they did, but then the artist passed on them and they didn't want to feel like they wasted the beat, so they still put them out. And then you had the artists that if they really wanted to rap to some so-and-so type ish, they would kind of just search it up and then really make full songs with it or whatnot. But again, I feel like that doesn't allow you guys to be original, both as the producer and the artist, because the producer needs to have their own sound. Everybody needs to have their own sound or whatnot. There's a reason why Pharrell is Pharrell, Swiss Beats is Swiss Beats, Timberland is Timberland, Dre is Dre. We know what they sound like, and it's important that we keep that element and that we embrace that same lesson ourselves, so that people come to us for that thing. You want your tag to be so synonymous with you that it's not an authentic beat from you if they don't hear that tag. That's how I feel about Alchemist or Just Blaze or somebody. Like when they have a specific tag, it's like, oh, you got, babe, where the tag at, man? And then there are others that you're like, you want to take it off because it's annoying. It's either too long or it's purchase your tracks today. Man, if you don't purchase your track today first. And when you say, I just realized this, you look like, you know what I'm saying, I like Elzai in the way or something like that, man. That was up. When you say Bone Thugs gotta be the best at fast rapping when they used to go by Bone Enterprise and they were teenagers and their verse rapping their verses off. Like they got in there. Man, listen. Bone Thugs to have a song with both Pac and Biggie. Hi, man. Let me see. Let me go up a little bit. What'd you see? You said no, it's good. Just the specific lines of like, you know what I'm saying, first of being, you know what I'm saying, are coming. I mean, so again, when it comes to the topics that you guys talk about in your raps, right? What I eventually realized was, like I said, some artists are literally just products of their environment. If all they see and hear is one thing, all they can talk about is one thing. It's those that do dabble in the other areas that expand their mind a little bit, right? Like, I had access to everything at once, quite literally. It didn't matter what it was. I had people around me who were either into music or sports, and then even with the music, it was so music, sports, movies, TV shows, cartoons, video games, like everything was around me, right? But for those that were in music, I got all the genres at the same time and had different people who really showed me the importance of why certain aspects of those music and artists were important. It helps you really know like what's out there, how many different styles that there are, the importance of having your own brand or whatnot, because then when you want a specific sound on a record, you go get that artist, right? And then again, the more you are known for the one thing that you do, whatever sound that is, the more we can start paying you for that thing over time. That's what I've been talking about when it comes to like the whole AI kind of situation of like why making sure that you specifically have your sound and things like that are important, and why those who can do the thing get paid more than those who have to use something else just to sound good enough like the thing where you did the thing. You know, the two conversations are always going to be different as well, right? With every AI record, we always got to ask, okay, what did you do specifically? Because it's too easy to go, make a record about this, enter, and that's it. You know what I mean? It's too easy to do it. Not saying everybody does do it. There are some who do a little bit more work, but because we don't know, how are we gonna know? How is anyone gonna know just by hearing those records and that's it? It's not gonna happen. So you actually have to do the videos while you make them, or you have to really always make hybrid records. Little bit of AI elements here and there, but never a full AI record. Make sure you're always in the record, or you get a real artist involved as well. Otherwise, what are we gonna talk about? And alright, you can, let me see. Completely agree. I make type beats all the time, but if I had an artist I specifically have that has an original sound, you highlight that sound, it'll be you produce and so like that. Yeah. But we need to come to you. I need like, again, Timberland doesn't make type beats. Swiss Beats doesn't make type beats. Pharrell doesn't make type beats. Dr. Dre doesn't make type beats. Kanye West doesn't make type beats. RZA, he doesn't make type beats. A Dilla, he didn't make type beats. Ninth Wonder doesn't make type beats. Like, I can keep going and singing this song forever. Well, we could just do a whole conga line at the tour, but they are the example. The ones who came before you, who made all the classic records, the ones that are timeless today, look at them as the example. They do not make type beats. Therefore, you are always able to hear them in the records that they do. Some of them were smart enough as well to actually make, like, let me make the chorus. And I'm in the chorus, I'm on the song, and you know what I mean? Like, they make it so much of a collaboration. It's not them just sending somebody a beat. It'll feel like they're always in the same studio with that artist, coming up with the record together and making sure that you're the face of that brand. This is what I'm saying. You can't hide behind it. You have to really still treat yourself a little bit like a producer, and you now have an element of needing to talk about those records even more. You know what I'm saying? AI or, you know, like real records, man. I think it's always important. We're in the best music. Woo! Oh wait, did you say we were into the best music? Let me see. Didn't. Or we the best. We the best. We the best. You said, I love when it turns out you know this person's hit song that was actually written for a completely different random artist, and it's like, wow, never would I have made that connection and shit like that. Oh yeah, Chris Brown wanted T-Pain's stripper song. I'm in love with a stripper. You know what I mean? He said you were accepting song. Yes, if you're still there. And see, yeah, but now internet is so accessible, easy to expand your music circle. And hold on, let me just catch up. Dabble. DJ Khaled with this shit. We the best. You say, I don't know, Lander. Yeah, he's really good at, man. Listen, my friend. If it was so good at mastering, why does it spit out more than one version of what it does? Not too many people think about that, do they? You should really only have one of the record. And it doesn't always do it perfect, right? And it still relies on you getting the mix right in the first place. So it's never gonna be perfect unless you have certain elements done right. I wouldn't even recommend just like AI for it, because I think there are certain things that will introduce the AI sound to the record. And that's a little bit of the part that we kind of dislike when it comes to a lot of these things. We really want to hear as much of a real performance, as much of a real everything. We do not want to feel like you cut corners anywhere. Think about it. We really have to start like telling each other the truth with all these things. We do not want to feel like you said, I'm too cheap to do this one thing. I'm too cheap to pay for a producer. I'm too cheap to get my record recorded, mixed and mastered by a professional. I'm too cheap to go out and actually get musicians or backup singer. Anytime we hear an AI replacement of those things, we're always thinking that. We're like, I know it's easy to do, but like the easiest thing is not always the best thing. That's the placeholder. The real thing is always the flex. Literally, I hired a freaking sax player to come to the studio and then do like that is a major flex and a full conversation that can erupt off of that. But you just say you did it via AI, and then like we sort of like are having a whole different thing. All right, conversation ended. Song beginning. Declan Rogers with Distant. Producer used to shout them out in the beginning. Dark Child. That's why I like Alchemist. Alchemist. Just Blaze.
Walking down the distance path, try to refine, it takes time, in between, never.
See, that's bougie for a listener who doesn't buy music. Let me see.
I'm breaking out.
Part of the training.
Try to work, I mess it up.
Logic Pro program.
Travel alone at night. See the moon, it looks so bright.
Little bit of a vibe, like listen, I'm gonna ride. Like sometimes I really listen to like a song and it slides and
Get out of my mind, it is worth it. A lot of shit all the time, every day. In my mind, yeah. Alone in my walking down the distance path, try to refine, yeah. It takes time.
XXX would be proud.
In between, it never ends. In my mind, alone in mine, walking down the distance path. Try to refine, yeah.
Okay, you gotta add some harmonization in there or something.
In between, it never ends.
Starts getting repetitive. There was a lot of freaking conversation earlier when I already said this shit. You just gotta like make sure that you get your head up in the game, cause there's a lot of like time where it would be lame if you freaking don't even do the little thing. Freaking there's a lot of times where people pick up a chain and I don't even really like know if it sounds the same, or people will freaking take it and don't even really know if they eat the shit with some bacon. So it's like I liked what you were doing in terms of like the vibe. Like, I thought it would have been a little bit annoying because it was just very minimal like energy within there. But I feel like that's probably like a little bit of the point of the record. It's supposed to give like a kind of sleep deprived kind of, I'm just floating through the clouds or floating throughout life without a care in the world, you know, just an apparition walking through a crowd, you know, kind of thing. There's something within there, right? Started to get repetitive after a while, though. You do gotta watch out for that. We talk to many artists. This generation, man, is major problem you guys always somehow have, man. Yo, I believe in y'all. I believe in y'all now. What else was I gonna say though? I think I was thinking this would have been a record we would have seen with XXX, Trippie Redd, and Juice WRLD. Like, if they were to make a record together, I feel like this would have been a beat they would have used. And maybe they throw Uzi on there or something like that, if they decided to do something. You know, just something I thought of right there. And you got in there, you know what I mean? So some of them would appreciate it. Lay back, have a song, pretty good. If the people want quality like that, they should support that artist, and his quality can get better, but nobody knows how to support. This is true. So yeah, AI mastering definitely introduces AI artifacts 100%. So there you go. Gotta be careful for that. And then what do you suggest? Who was asking that? Weren't you? If people want quality like that, they should support the artist. I think what Michael was saying was that if people support the artist more, that they'll use the money to go to the studios and get better stuff. Like, here's the thing. So I think we need a site or app that artists can sign up to that has everything that they need, like a little like point system kind of thing, or some kind of leveling system where like the fans, if they are a true fan, like if they see something that they want to help support you in, they literally can pick how much money they want to donate towards that like cause, and it just automatically goes into like that account. And then when you want to use it towards that thing, you just press that button and then it'll, you know, send that for whatever, right? So if it's studio time, if it's music videos, if it's live performances, I feel like there's something we need like that can help fans directly support. And then the point system will work towards like if they spend a certain amount, then when they reach it, it automatically pays for like a t-shirt, and then eventually like a hoodie, eventually, you know, a signed copy or something, you know what I mean? Like, it'll help the artist build real fans and support for the thing, while also figuring out who like legit wanted to help with that thing. You know what I mean? If someone literally, I want to add to anything you need for studio time, right? Like, you can figure out a way to implement them into a record or something like that. But you know, there's always something, man. Let me see right now. Classified.
Wise man, claim he know nothing. I don't owe nobody nothing. Crank gon' end all discussions. In the field, these bullets two ain't touch them. Then who lit that fire thunder? Locks up on the fridge. I thought we was kin. Lesson learned. My dudes can do that shit. Anybody can switch. High crank on accident. I ain't even write a lick. On my shit OG, ain't no remixing another nigga shit. Fuck who you think you is, ain't no question there. Too much motion, his presence felt everywhere. Cap ain't talking fitted, institution at the youth. Now my life really crazy, in that foreign whip tinted. Drilling shit overseas, but want no dentist. Long live Yahshua, caught my first Jesus piece up in Linux. Inhaling smoke, and we got plenty. Tryna pull up in that Aston Martin with a free code, sipping Remy. Patient anyway, I'ma make it through the door. Ego pushed out, but I can't go to sleep. Oh, and I got hold. 2 to 3, knowing we hold those. One in shot, knock off his foes. Told him don't reach, I can't go for none. Treat the situation like this gas. I be real blunt, it ain't nothing new under the sun. Keep this ride, I got my own wave. I already won. Before I knew about music, I was steady towing drums. You hold me down while I'm cheating, that's how I'm gonna know that you the one. My dudes did me dirty, so I got a shortage of trust. Y'all bitches whores or what? Every move gon' make us some. I got PTSD, still keep my fire with me. On some Jason Bourne shit, only time I get down on one knee. Kiss shit full circle, y'all niggas be copping please. It heal my mental, prescribed a lot of trees. Living out a lot of dreams. Masked up like Michael Myers on Halloween. Off the strength, I ain't had to sell that bitch a dream. All these hooks straight, greatness like Kareem.
There's another time where I like the color green,
There's another time where I wanna dance.
I'm not gonna lie, like, elements of that beat did feel like it had AI in it. I'm not gonna lie. So whether or not you know that or not, you know, sometimes, like, I do realize that the artist could not know that, right? The producer they got the beat from, or whoever made the beat, or whatever, could just simply make an upload stuff. If they don't let the artist know, then, you know, artists will just go out and then make something. It still sounded fairly decent. I thought we had a cool mix on it in terms of like the clarity of your vocals. So I do like that those elements were real, but like the drums or beat itself, whatever the case, like I noticed that thing like right away. I was like, okay, is this the AI record? I had to look and see, and you said no. And so I think maybe you were just more referring to like you're not AI. I get that. But do be aware of those things. The reason why is because like you guys should at least be allotted a choice. There should be a choice between two different beats right there. As a matter of fact, AI producers, y'all definitely needs to be making two different versions of any beat, because what happens if there's a situation where they miss out on an opportunity simply because the record itself has AI elements and they're not comfortable with that? Not the artist, but like the sync company and stuff like that, because it has happened. And so two different versions of the record allow, or the beat, allow the artist to have one with and without the sort of like the elements that make it sound more like an AI record. But I mean, you never know how the future is gonna be though either, man. They may want to do those checks on just to see if a record gets analyzed or picked up as AI from a certain program or something like that. They may want to be thorough. I have no idea. I'm just simply giving you the up and up just in case. The last thing we want is a million artists out there making hundreds and thousands of records with AI elements that suddenly cannot be used just because they used it. You know what I'm saying? We're in different territory, that's all. Said my girl blocked me now. Now y'all gonna get it inside that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Let me see. And then voice is good. But it sounds like he goes off beat sometimes. Yeah, man. Listen, he more of a lyricist, man. He get in there. He telling his story, man. The beat don't even have to be by beat. Buy a beat. Like, I'll see you, what time is it? Yeah, man. Come back in about 3 or 4 hours and you can go get back on the song you want or whatnot. But, like, I'm going to just tear it up right quick. You know what I'm saying? And if you would oblige me.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, do you like cheese?
It's cool. Let me see what you done said. So you said if the beat had AI, I know. I wrote the same day I recorded and so no, it's all good. Listen. You gotta get it however you can, man. Like if something inspires you to want to write anything, like I don't want to fight anybody on that, because getting in that mood to want to sit down and get something off, like it's the best feeling in the world. Now it doesn't hurt to be like, all right, you know what? Let me take the record that I've made and then I'll do a contest where people can take the acapella and then make a beat around it, right? So now you have different producers that you can find out there that pull their version of what they think that your vocal should go to. And often you're able to find some of the best producers in that way. You got real producers. Obviously require that they don't use AI in that case, so that way you really know where the true talent lies. Because again, that is what matters to me at the end of the day. Y'all know what I'm saying. Like I often have to remind myself that, man, like I had to realize that a lot of my like solo albums and solo, like I've pretty much produced all my stuff for like since 97 pretty much, you know what I mean? And you know, we go through the phases, of course, of first rapping to instrumentals that are out there, you know, and just trying to practice and see how do I sound like on record and stuff like that. And then eventually you want to start making your own beats, and so you experiment with different things, MIDI controllers, actual keyboards and MPCs and different programs and stuff like that. And I can tell you, at least from experience, that it's much more fun to know that when somebody likes a record of yours, like if you've made everything, if you've mixed a song, if you've produced the actual beat, if you are the vocals and you performed it and wrote everything, and you know what I mean? If you have that experience and the people like it, you do feel like you have something, that you're meant for this and not just wasting time. Because again, not everybody has the talent. They'll just like put random sounds together and then think it sounds cool, but it's not. Like when you have the skill of knowing what goes together or not, and you know, doing it in that way, I feel like you get a better reaction to it. But if we have to think that something else did the thing for you, it's hard to give you full credit. That's with anything. Literally, it would be like you being in a competition. I always bring it back to game competitions because you know how competitive they are, right? They literally, you know, there are people who are good. Like I'm a gamer, right? But like I've never learned how to do brutalities in like Mortal Kombat or Killer Instinct or you know what I'm saying? Like the combos where like you know exactly what order in which to hit the button to like, you know, beat somebody's ass enough to then where it just keeps beating them up and then and destroys them with all the punches and stuff like that, right? it's a skill to be able to do that with, and that's that plus all the fatalities, and then to be able to do that in outside of the fatalities and stuff, to be able to be in the match and then to be so good with against another person who's just as good, and you guys are like neck and neck, and you know, hitting the blocks at the right time, getting the things like you. When you have people like that, it matters, right? So the point is, the work that is done to get that good is what most people are going to be impressed with. If you go to one of those competitions and you hand your controller to the homie because you about to get killed or something, like, who is gonna give you the credit for that? That's disqualification. If you use a controller or a glitch or a cheat, that's a disqualification. Like, the whole point is when you're competing in the industry in general, I think most people look at any competition as like, look, you got to really be able to do the thing. If we're going on The Voice, they're looking for the person that legit is gonna make them turn their chair around because their actual voice is good. You couldn't have an AI just go on The Voice and then, like, you know what I mean? You expect it to be. You expect them to be able to mimic whatever you try to like put into it and whatever you tell it to do. Do an amazing, you know what I mean, vocal part, the section of the whatever, to like, we want the real thing, you know, because that is the time, because we can't pay an AI, right? Like, if you want us to get impressed with AI itself and the sound that it produces and the artists that we always end up hearing with the same vocals that AI uses, then like, that's one thing. But AI cannot enter those kind of competitions. AI cannot perform legit. I don't care if people try to figure out some way for it to happen. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's the fact that human beings have a talent of their own. Not everybody can draw. Put 10 people in a room and ask them off the top of their head, draw a character from Dragon Ball Z, draw Spider-Man, draw a face with half Deadpool, half Hulk. Watch how many of those people actually can do it, just based, not looking at no pictures or memory or anything like that. The person that can actually do it, that is a talent. That is a true talent of in itself. And I've seen many of those people at like Comic-Cons or E3s and different things like that. Like, you can go and quite ask them for something. Oh, draw me as a Simpsons character. Draw me as somebody on Rick and Morty or whatnot. Like, off the top, some of them can like literally do it. Look at you, think about what it looks like. Go in, you know, just do a little doodle or whatnot. But like, you'll see something dope, right? Anyways, off the yay acid soldier. What do you say? F the industry. Everyone that's experimenting with it. The AI police. The AI police are out. Yo, man. Ay, man. Ay. Yeah. Everybody. Yeah. You said I'll draw anyone that's dead. Jeez Louise, bro. I don't even know what that entitles right there. What'd you say? Spotify is going to start labeling them now. Do you guys think that is enough? So we're gonna have Suno that's going to limit the amount of downloads that subscribers and unsubscribers can have. I think non-subscribers can't really download it, I believe, but the labeling, I think, is a good step. But also, just make an option. Make an option where we can click a switch on or off if we want AI content to come through our timeline. Like, if you truly want to see if people want something or not, it's like legit. Create a switch that freaking gives people the option to do it or not or whatnot, and then you'll kind of see from that the amount of people that go, oh hell yeah, I finally have this, let me go in here. Because some people, they just don't like the sound, man. Like, it's not anyone trying to hate, it's not anyone trying to say that what you do is lesser, but at the same time it might be, because if you let AI do one thing, then it's something that you didn't, or for whatever reason felt like you couldn't do. We literally have a creator who sent to the show who has decent records, and then he just started using AI, and then he would start to send the AI records, and then I would be like, these are good, but like, I really want to hear you, right? And I said, if anything, like, do half and half, right? And so he immediately did that, and he sent records that were half the record that he actually made himself, beat and all, his voice and all that, and then halfway through it would change into the AI artist or the AI situation where the elements were slightly enhanced by it. And I felt like that was the best way for these things to be utilized, when we can sort of have the hybrid situation, the best of both worlds. But if you have only one in terms of just the AI, you're gonna hear problems from a lot of people because they don't know what work you did or not. You know what I mean? It's not my fault. And you said all AI is trash and some of that. I want to be able to say that. But at the same time, it's like, I like most AI records that I hear. I can only listen to them once though. And it becomes that, like, after you listen, you realize what wasn't really there, and then that takes you out of the record a little bit. So you like the concept of the record, you like that there's something in there. You don't know how it was made though, right? Somebody could have went, and then they say change that song into a song about burritos and Cheetos. And then I went up to the store and saw a big burrito. Everyone, you know what I mean? Then now words are there, and there's like a whole band element in the shit, and it sounds like a Doritos theme song ad or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't know what you did or didn't do, but the experience, like, I feel like with AI records, we should really take in the experience of someone making the record versus the record itself, if that makes sense. Where instead of accepting the record of the end result of the AI record only, like, you should have to send a making of video where we can kind of sit down and see what you went through to create the record, to see how much work is there. And if it was only 1 second of freaking work, then I think everyone would be inspired to want to do more. But like, without that experience, it's hard to like respect it, because we don't know what's been done. That'll like rectify, I think, everything though. You said their patterns are weak. I feel like you were either Thanos or Apocalypse. Your patterns are weak. Well, that was very quick. We just immediately got here.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. See what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved.
We barely got into, what was this? Let me see where this was at. 4 seconds we got to, right there. 4 seconds of record before we just said nope. That was, we had to immediately get out of it, and you already know what it is, man. The mix is crazy as hell. It is way too damn distorted. You gotta go back to the drawing board and make sure that you get things balanced mix-wise if you want people to enjoy what you have. I know you are going for a very specific sound and genre, but everything has a perfect way to mix what you're trying to do and get the elements right. Even the distorted sort of effects or aspects that you would try to add. And we need that pronto. But now, even if I fast forward over here, I'm scared to press unmute because I feel like you're just gonna blast me. Let me turn this down like crazy. Cause I'm honestly like, oh my gosh, bro.
What? I don't know. I was trying to hear. What?
Oh my gosh. That's it. Anyways. It's way too distorted. You're gonna burst a lot of people's freaking speakers. They are gonna be really mad at you, and I can't stop them because what the freak is that, right? The last thing you want to do is hand that to a DJ and then them to blacklist you from every single club everywhere because you cost them like 1,000 or more to fix their whole, you know, system and stuff like that. Often they do reference things inside the headphones first so they don't just like throw some shit out there. They're not stupid, but you can imagine what they'd still go through headphone wise, right? Because I have headphones on and I just went through it. So what the freak, bro? Like I had to turn it down like 20%. I mean, like 20% from 0 to really appreciate anything with it. But I feel like there's nothing there. It's mostly production. You can't just like, stop doing phone references only, because that's what it starts feeling like. If you do something like this, that means that you're only referencing things on a phone. You're not listening to things on everything else. You have to know what we're gonna hear no matter what we use. Earbuds, really good over-ear headphones, studio monitors, a TV, a Nintendo Switch, your phone, the car, and you'll quickly know whether or not you're doing things right in that way. He said, might be the worst record I've ever heard submitted. Damn, son. Damn, son. See, that one made me, there's a few different Dorky Don't Play That's we have, right? And there's one in particular where like when it's really crazy, I'm trying to figure out where I have them or whatnot. I know I have the Hulk one.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
I have the Flash one.
Oh, hey, my bad.
my bad. What was, and this is the most humiliating one right here.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Jeez, bro. Cheese Louise. Cheese Louise. What happened to the shut up one, man? I had one that would go shut up. No, there's that one. Get him, mama. Hey. Hey. You can have it. You can have it. Yeah. Yeah.
You could have it. You could have it. You could have it.
I wish I was there that day.
Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Mountain where there are no more ups to shut.
Damn. I wasn't that bad. I had parts where like there was backup singers and everything, lady. Oh, we have Scooby Dundee with Leave Me Alone.
Yeah. I don't care what the fuck you thought we was gonna do. I don't care what you thought we did.
I mean, are we able to sample Michael Jackson? You feel like you're gonna get us all cut.
I don't care what you wanted to do. That big Scooby Dundee, you bitch.
Produced by Hyundai.
Don't need no more friends and got too many bitches. It ain't about money, then leave me alone. Niggas be switching, they wash it, they wish it. They can't keep it real, but they swear they be grown. Hoes get on liquor, low key, they be snitching. Soon as they realize you ain't taking them home. While the fam tryna argue, I'm not in the mood, so you know I'ma hang up that phone. Don't need no more friends and got too many bitches. It ain't about money, then leave me alone. Niggas be switching, they wash it, they wish it. They can't keep it real, but they swear they be grown. Hoes get on liquor, low key, they be snitching. Soon as they realize you ain't taking them home. While the fam tryna argue, I'm not in the mood, so you know I'ma hang up that phone. I pay attention, don't talk, I just listen. Soon as the door closed, I be all in they mentions. I'm burning them bridges, now I got them living. Cause they see me winning, they not in attendance. My money look vintage, my grind so persistent. Can't handle my image when I'm on a mission. Before you get distance, let cut through the tension. Don't want me on bumpers to stay out my business. Don't fuck with you cause you fucking with them. Don't fuck with her cause she fucking with him. Name whole weight, I should be in the gym. I cut off my woman, my homie a kin. A hit dog gon' holler, just watch him defend. But I can't be phony or fake or pretend. I diss what you diss, but it's straight to the chin. I kill your career, do that shit with a grin.
Alright, let's say calm down with yo. Let me throw in an entire Michael Jackson kind of thing in there or whatnot. Just to be safe, I'm gonna just stop it right there. Okay? I liked it. Just Michael Jackson is a little bit risky or whatnot. Biggest artist on the planet. You crazy? You crazy? You trying to get it? There are certain artists, depending on what you do, that are like off limits. So just watch yourself for that, man. I liked how this was sampled, right? Though I appreciate the elements that were there and what the rapper did to the actual beat. There was no part of me that felt like, why he get to sample Michael Jackson, or why he even sample it, and like I wasn't mad. Like I felt like you got in there, you killed the beat, you did a little something. You probably have a little bit more, but like again, I really don't want to get cut and stuff, so I'm just gonna try to leave it where it is and whatnot. But I thought you did decent, and you said that is definitely sound, and then I agree. Chelino, trash can, y'all didn't like that right there? Y'all didn't like the beans and cheese? Beans and cheese? And he said this reminds, I think you were talking about the last one or whatnot. Right, so y'all wasn't feeling that right there. I mean, so my thing is this, right? I think you added a little bit of the filter or whatnot, maybe to try to counter it being picked up in a certain way and affecting things. Like, I don't know whether or not that works or whatnot, right? We usually get hit after the stream is saved if we're lucky, but it still sucks when it happens, you know what I'm saying? Like, we want y'all to be able to go back and get y'all things. Why are you so mad? Why are you so mad? Oh, why are you so...
Run! A monster!
We have DJ Miles with Drill. And you said there were lyrics. Are we all listening to the same song? Done with the Michael Jackson thing? Yeah, but hold on, let me see what we got. DJ Miles with Drill. Come on now, my child. Let me close this window, and then we're gonna close this window, and then we're gonna close this window, and then we're gonna close this window. Yo! Gotta get the driller shit. Like if I send a beat to you, you know you gotta kill the shit. Like there's a lot of people who do like $1 bill and shit. Like I don't even know if I have been up to the dealership. People wanna find out something you do and then steal the shit. They also don't know what the hell to do, but man, I'm real as shit. Ain't no one as real as this. You'll probably say hi to freaking somebody who you thought was real, but is an AI. I can freaking tell y'all that there's times when you were so tired, you'll find a couch to lay by. People also wanna like tell me that I'ma play 5 records and then I don't know what the hell I'm about to do if I do not have a photo of every single time that I have and other things that I don't even know if I wanna laugh or when I sing. I always like try to change my whole voice for no reason. You know, every day you feces and the post bleeding and the both fleeing and I'm gon' sneeze cause there's a bloody like that when you know that you will never know read stuff. What you say? That I wouldn't choose this, but I'm not a drill rapper. Me neither. I'm not a drill rapper. I'm not a deal rapper. I'm not a deal backer. I'm not a deal like her, but I got up everyone on the I'm not a drill rapper. You not? I'm not a deal rapper. I'm not a deal rapper. You gotta be able to get in there, right? Like that. Yo! Worse, a baby in the box. Have you ever seen Baby with some socks? I'm talking about Baby from the big timers and freaking Manny Fresh. And there's another time for like every day they will probably stress. Trying to make sure that when it comes to the songs that they have, that they give to freaking Lil Wayne and Juvenile were all the best. There's a lot of times you eating chicken or you go to freaking strip clubs with all the breasts. I don't even think that anybody even knows like what the hell that even garbage says if you put your ear up to it. You're like, nigga, fuck this shit. Like, why the hell did I put my ear up to some smelly shit? Also, I don't know what is really up with a jellyfish. Like, why it even look like that? And how the hell can it shock you? You know what? There's a lot of time I don't know what Chris Rock do. But he's a comedian, so I guess he tells jokes. And there's a lot of times when you like eggs, but they don't sell yolks, so oh no. 4 doors opened up, and then I said those closed and closed. So let me stop it. Like, let me not just freaking sit there. You know what? Oh my gosh. Give it a thumbs down. Matter of fact, I don't know what you even doing. I run round. People wanna hear guns blow. People also don't even know what the hell a sundown town is, but I know I down this beat like I guess it was some Tanqueray. Ain't no one got no thing to say. Everybody wanna tell me that it was Stranger Thing. Anyways, you guys know what it is. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 of y'all feedback is, of course, welcome. I think it's just your typical drill beat, really. Nothing too crazy about it. If you're wondering, hey, did I make a drill beat? Then yes, we hear it, and it feels like a drill beat, man. But what do I always say, man? We need you guys to step up your game a little bit more, because type beats make us go in circles. It like literally just prolongs people sounding like other familiar sounds, right? And I get it. We're in a different generation now, right? Before, you used to have to like all fit a whole different style and you could not sound like anybody else at all. So there was a one of one kind of situation. We were so lucky to have that, by the way. And it still exists. It's just that people found comfort in just putting on styles like a glove. And some people adapt to one very specific style and they keep that. As opposed to, let me just make one record in that lane and then hop out and challenge myself with everything else or whatnot, right? What is your true style and ability and things like that? Because I feel like you truly don't find your identity until you get out of whatever mode that you're fully comfortable in that range. You know, I appoint myself as Deadpool of rap. You know, I get on songs regardless of what it is, and I really just try to have fun. I try to make sure that like I kind of turn the concept on its head and still remain myself regardless of what it is. So if someone asked me on a drill record, I would still want to make sure you get exactly what you know me for, in terms of dope, funny lyrics and making sure that there's something there. I never want to drop that ball and kind of phone something in, you know what I mean? Like, I really do wait till I feel something and never force or rush myself. That's when we get the best, right? I also don't use AI, so like I don't rush anything or let something else like figure the things out for me. Age of War theme tune. Listen to it. Did that was that taken from that? Hey, so you guys ever played that War Evolution game on browser? I don't think I have. Oh my god, man. And you should be getting wild. Cracks me up, bro. You know what I'm saying? The guy, yeah. So yeah. Hey man, listen. I aim to be your companion show for those festivities, man. 420. It definitely always tap in, man. I'm right there with you. Or you could look at it as 420 every day on that Dorky Review Show. Let me see, what do we got next? What do we got next? Let me close this right here. And we continue down the lineup. Try and catch up as much as we can. Legendary Legend. Legendary Legend. Like, listen, there's a lot of times where people freaking want to just randomly say 6-7, but and then didn't. I'll be uploading the features.
Say y'all want to see me
soon as well. For those who been wanting them.
Y'all niggas even thought y'all could beat me.
All of the things where you don't know what to do with your rhyme, or I don't know what the heck I want to say, what I know.
But this is a journey,
everything's all
but
about my
legend. Legacy legend. My time has arrived, showing all of you. I wasn't playing games with none of you. I told them once, I'ma tell you too. I don't give a fuck about none of you. If you were gonna do something for me, then come do it. If you were to care for me, then come and truly prove it. If you truly trying to cherish me, then come and show it. If you really wanted to change, then you would just do it. Just do it for me, even if you don't care for me. Now I know you don't care for me. It's time to go away and just let you be. Look at you, look at me, look at them. Can you compete? They don't price I paid to be free. They can't understand the reasons why they envy me. They can't understand the shit they do just won't stop me. They can't understand the shit I did to get here. It's killing me no, killing me though, killing to know that they're fake. Killing me no, killing me though, killing to know that they're lame. Hypocritical. Why they gotta be delusional? Oh, it's killing me no, killing me though, killing to know that they're fake. Killing me no, killing me though, killing to know that they're lame. Hypocritical. Why they gotta be delusional? Oh. If you were gonna do something for me, then come do it. If you were to care for me, then come and truly prove it. If you truly trying to cherish me, then come and show it. If you really wanted to change, then you would just do it. But you ain't do shit for me. And all these years I've learned to do this shit myself. You can remember my name, Legacy Legend.
Everybody.
Alright, what do you guys think about that? I thought that was actually decent, right? You had a good clarity or clean mix on the vocals, which made it feel more real. Hold on. And I think there was something catchy there. The beat hit hard. You know, when we think about records that fit, I think just that modern feel that we'd hear today, like, it's definitely within there. And I also appreciate that it didn't feel like you went in and overdid things like, you know, auto-tune wise, right? Anyone who's willing to use more of their like natural voice and sound, like, it comes off a lot better. Just with the overall aspect of the records that we will hear. So
I am not completely like other people.
Mike!
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, Mike, truth up.
People dislike me because I am not completely like them.
Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I don't know. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I don't know. Am I crazy? Am I crazy?
That Beauty and the Beast.
Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I don't know. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I don't know. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I don't know.
Not enough meds make a motherfucker go. Am I crazy cause I want a few hoes? All this drug use left my brain full of hoes. Yeah, it's in my bloodstream, this a life that I chose. Fight my bitch and then I party till 4. Wake up drunk and then I light my dro. Blow my cash when I'm living in the fast lane. I could go hard 10 days in a row. Met her for a deal at a bar that I know. Bottle service when I tell a client what I know. Money on me, I can get us real dough. When the margin pay off like a good pack of blow. Like truth, get to the almighty dollar. But this crazy bitch, I can tell you all about her. If you don't already know, bitches make your face sour, make it flip out. Find out, better ask about her. She'll stab you in the back over money and the power. Save for the people in the back, even louder.
Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I don't know. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I don't know. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I don't know. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I don't know.
Met a hoe on a manic break. Get mad with your two-face. Cut her off, said I need space. Skinny bitch need some two-steak. Serve her up on a Tuesday. Pussy wonton, saving number as Wu-Tang. Feathers in my mouth, I just ate the poo-tang. POV in the fast lane. Product of the cash game. Spending dough on a bitch cause the dope money came. Crazy as fuck, boy, crazy and deranged. Screw loose, dope verse and a new chain. Tell him I go hard, get the pussy wet. Need the Coast Guard, make a body shake Lil Wayne. When I'm on the mic, you hear pain. That's what I'm known since NES games. Everywhere I go, feel like shit the same. Bitch lit the gas like flames. Told me I'm the problem and I probably never changed. Took me on the bender for like 4 or 5 days. Man, am I the one to blame?
Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I don't know. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I don't know. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I don't know. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I don't know.
It's the little thing that you don't know with you. Figuring that we don't go fix you. I definitely would have wanted to write to that. That felt fun. You know what I'm saying? Beat itself, man. Right. I'm assuming it was like Beauty and the Beast, right? Like just I know the soundtracks of like a lot of those Disney movies or whatever, so it reminded me of something, you know what I'm saying, like that. And I thought there was something catchy to it or whatnot. So this is something that I definitely think we'll go over pretty decent with people. Oh, you went back to the raps and stuff. Jellyfish Jack you, Chris Rock you is I was trying, man. I was trying to have fun. Yeah, but good job. Can we play 1 million views? I don't know if we can play this, man. Will Wood. I'm gonna have to do that one outside of the stream just to be safe. Cause when you got that many views, assuming it's real, that's an industry artist. Yo, you got tour dates and stuff. You got tour dates and all that stuff, man. Here, let's play 1 second of it right here. 10.
From too far to call.
I like it, the mama.
Let me see, where is this right here? We'll try to do it offside because we would get cut. We would get cut. All music must be sent to our narrow, but the fee is on. Warning, the fee is on. Warning, the fee is on. Warning, the fee. Warning, the fee is on. General V. Is this General Vega? No way. No, it's just General V. Boo. I'm just kidding. I've been waiting for General Vega to get back into it or whatnot. I mean, your names are similar, man. Why y'all so similar? Y'all better be brothers or else. General V and then General Vega. How come you get the one with the name and then I get the one with the letter? What is even happening? Is this... Wasn't this... Didn't you send this earlier? Or somebody else might have sent this. Cause I remember you sending it earlier. Or it was sent earlier, and I don't know if somebody was sending to basically say that this was another beat or something, and it's the same thing or whatnot, right? I mean, that's to say that, like, it could be like a splice kind of sample kind of situation, right? Which is what you do want to be careful of, man. If you're getting things from Splice, you got to understand that you got to make everything that you do yours. Make every single thing that you do yours in some way. How are people supposed to know that it's you that does it? And you wouldn't be the first person that would take a sample that's just there and then just to loop that sample and that's it. But like, that's not really making the beat. That's then just rapping to the sample. And I think we need a little bit more than that. Alright, last record of the episode potentially. Anything new does have to be a skip. You can continue the show. Continue the show like I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. I like heard a dope beat. I continue to flow. I'm on the boat and I don't even think I continue to row. People, they don't like anything that they can't do when in control. People, they were like, okay, I sent a beat, he went into flow. But I don't even know it, or even like, dude, cause I'm slow. I'm trying to like figure it out when I freaking don't even know what to do. Like Carl Kenai was a freaking cool brand. There's a lot of people who can't even like punch you without two hands. One for the left and like one for the right. I don't know what they say, but I know what I like. I don't know what to do, but I know what I like. He said I'm getting in Iggy Azalea. There's a time where people have became something they didn't like, they were a failure. People, they don't even know what they tell you. I don't know if you think I look familiar, but I know I can like tell you that I don't know if I like ever back in the days had me a failure. Phone. Man, you gotta talk to me. And there's other times where I don't even really know what to do, but man, I'm an apostrophe. And a lot of things, man, they have got to me. I don't know if you wanna be like a cop or be something that you don't like. Think if you were in a row, would you stop for me and know what's going on? Sometimes I need to get it off my chest, so I make a song. Britney Spears.
Britney Spears.
What are you doing on here, Britney Spears? I mean, I like the vibe. Something cool, something chill, nothing freaking too crazy. It's a little bit more slower. I would see like a Ludacris or something like that on it. And you know, that's about it, bro. That's about it. You know what I mean? So we are going to be having fun getting the hell out of here, and we will see you tomorrow if you want to go through it all again. But I appreciate you guys for tapping in tonight, and you know, be safe out there, man. Sleep tight, don't let the dork bugs bite, and like may the dork be with you, or you know, whatever we want to say with all this. I want to stay and then play some of the features that I did with lots of artists or whatnot, but I'm tired, so I am going to bed. Goodbye. Make sure you guys follow our stream. Like, listen, we got our platforms, so tap in and you know, follow it all. You never know what I'm gonna do with any platform specifically, and I do want to try to customize stuff specifically for things, so we'll see what's up. Goodbye.
I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling, let it sleep with them yawn. I'm seeing blue and orange.
Hold on. You sent it like all late. You sent it like all late as we were like heading out. I got it. And it said, try to be 20 and 10. Well, that, we got you. Yo, we got you. A lot of freaking things, you know that like we cannot do.
Truth.
You don't like know what like what Tupac do.
It goes 1 for the money, especially when it's low. If you want it, go get it. Ready, set, go. The world is a stage. 2 for the show. 3 to feel alive, man, it's been a...
Rewind! I had to bring it back. There's a lot of artists who sit to the show singing rap. You don't even like know if you freaking got a stupid haircut. If you do freaking, then you just need to bring a hat. But
it goes 1 for the money, especially when it's low. If you want it, go get it. Ready, set, go. The world is a stage. 2 for the show. 3 to feel alive, man, it's been a long road.
Yeah, I know. This is the skip. This is the skip. He needs to tell him to catch up. Catch up to the stream. He doesn't know that we're playing the song. He doesn't know that we're playing the song. And that we're in it. Yeah, we'll run it back again, but he'll see it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we freaking brought this back after the times. I don't even really know if I rap. People know if I rap, and this video know if I rap. Yeah, we were.
It goes 1 for the money, especially when it's low. If you want it, go get it. Ready, set, go. The world is a stage. 2 for the show. 3 to feel alive, man, it's been a long road. I've been grinding my whole life, had to do it to survive. Don't remember many days without struggle on my mind. Get ready, cause I'm coming in hot. Like Wody serving up your block with them off-white rocks. Goddamn, that white bitch got a tan. Only thing in the spot was dirty carpet and a fan. A Glock and some vodka, little pineapple mixer. Baggie of Mary Jane and a box of Swisher. Streets raised me, mama doing soft since a baby. Like Haley, I think my dad's gone crazy. Ready or not, here life comes, you can't hide. P, might as well face my demons, they'll eventually find me. Stay ready. But what's that mean if the only thing you talking about is drugs and fiends, pimps and hoes, guns, bullets, urns and caskets, alcoholic beverages, cause that's what the trap is already. First things first, gotta take care of home. I put my babies on alert. How you handling stress? What you doing for work? This fucking life can get hard, try not to make things worse. Stay ready with your back up against the wall. Stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready at all. With your money in your mind right, you won't fall. Stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready at all. It goes 1 for the money, especially when it's low. If you want it, go get it. Ready, set, go. The world is a stage. 2 for the show. 3 to feel alive, man, it's been a long road. I've been grinding my whole life, had to do it to survive. Don't remember many days without struggle on my mind. Get ready, cause I'm coming in hot. Like Wody serving up your block with them off-white rocks. Goddamn, that white bitch got a tan. Only thing in the spot was dirty carpet and a fan. A Glock and some vodka, little pineapple mixer. Baggie of Mary Jane and a box of Swisher. Streets raised me, mama doing soft since a baby. Like Haley, I think my dad's gone crazy. Ready or not, here life comes, you can't hide. P, might as well face my demons, they'll eventually find me. Stay ready.
Stay ready, there's another time where people that can't let me freaking do things. I don't like know what the hell I'm about to like do, but you know what, there's people who can't stress me out. I've been here for a long time, and there's a lot of time when I wonder but thought rhymes. And there's a lot of people who go back, and I don't even know what I'm finna like say, but you don't rap. So if you ain't got a beat, then you won't snap. There's lots of time when you know what, and you gon' cap about everything up in life. And people also freaking know there's no way that I'm fucking your wife. But if I do, and then I don't know about you, put the shampoo, and then get the bad food, and when I wear some shampoo, man, I am a damn fool. People be like, hey, look, man, your chick's a damn zoo. In distressing and whatever. I was just having fun with it. First off, you got in there and you did your thing. I really love the beat. Overall mix is clean for this type of record. Straight hip hop of the culture. It has a good energy to it. I feel like a lot of people are gonna definitely like this. It's catchy. Like, what more do you want from me? You got in there and you did your thing.
It goes 1 for the money, especially when it's low. If you want it, go get it. Ready, set.
Like, I always keep wanting to say 2 for the show and stuff like that, man. I don't know if anybody else is catching that. You know, when you hear anybody say 1 for the money, you always want to like finish the thing. But you gotta get used to
the world is a stage. 2 for the show. 3 to feel alive, man, it's been a long road. I've been grinding my whole life, had to do it to survive. Don't remember many days without struggle on my mind. Get ready, cause I'm coming in hot. Like Wody serving up your block with them off-white rocks. Goddamn, that white bitch got a tan. Only thing in the spot was dirty carpet and a fan. A Glock and some vodka, little pineapple mixer. Baggie of Mary Jane and a box of Swisher. Streets raised me, mama doing soft since a baby. Like Haley, I think my dad's gone crazy. Ready or not, here life comes, you can't hide. P, might as well face my demons, they'll eventually find me. Stay ready. But what's that mean if the only thing you talking about is drugs and fiends, pimps and hoes, guns, bullets, urns and caskets, alcoholic beverages, cause that's what the trap is already.
Did you say who your like influences were?
First things first, gotta take care of home. I put my babies on alert. How you handling stress? What you doing for work? This fucking life can get hard. Try not to make things worse. Stay ready with your back up against the wall. Stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready at all. With your money in your mind right, you won't fall. Stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready at all. One for the money, especially when it's low. If you want it, go get it. Ready, set, go. The world is a stage. 2 for the show. 3 to feel alive, man, it's been a long road. I've been grinding my whole life, had to do it to survive. Don't remember many days without struggle on my mind. Get ready, cause I'm coming in hot, like Wody serving up your block with them off-white rocks. Goddamn, that white bitch got a tan. Only thing in the spot was dirty carpet and a fan. A Glock and some vodka, little pineapple mixer. Baggy of Mary Jane and a box of Swisher. Streets raised me, mama doing soft since a baby. Like Haley, I think my dad's gone crazy. Ready or not, here life comes, you can't hide P. Might as well face my demons, they'll eventually find me. Stay ready.
Stay ready. I also don't know. I don't want to repeat the same thing now, man. You slay king, and I don't like want to repeat the same thing. And people, they always
my
like
truth.
word tracks where they say gang gang, and I don't even know if I want to be anything. All right, man. Hey, just stop it. We're going to be here like for 5 hours, man. You're just going to be hearing the same thing. Do. Honestly, man, it's a good listen, though. It's a good listen. You know, I'll tell you this, right? There are only certain records, and you know this is true because you guys do the same thing too. But there are only certain records where you want to take them and listen to them in a multitude of ways. So you like, you hear a good song and you want to hear it in some headphones. You want to hear it in your car with the subs. You want to hear it, and you know, again, anything that you know sounds good, you sort of want to go through the experience all over again with that thing. And there were elements that made it feel like, you know, somewhat of a classic kind of hip-hop centric record. So, and you said, y'all not ready for my shit? Y'all not ready? Y'all not ready, man. You know, I 3 years and 4 score and 8 dogs ago, 25. Hey, what was the thing where I freaking said something? Listen, man, Doomsday right around the corner. I can't wait. I can't freaking wait to see what they do with it. But yeah, I'm also like, man, what are they gonna do with it, right? I'm excited for a few reasons, because I want to see. I'm glad to see the Russos back, because they have pretty much made, like, if we all have a top 5 or top 10, you know, MCU movies list, all of theirs are pretty much in that list. So in my eyes, they can do no wrong. I'm just curious on how they'll use the characters, because they're really good at allowing each of them to have their moments and be badass. And you know, we got things in Infinity War and Endgame that we didn't even know we wanted, man. I am Groot. I am Steve Rogers. You know what I'm saying? It's just little random stuff like that. I'm there. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. I got my dabba-doo-ba-doo. I got boo-ba-ba-boo-ba-doo. He got boo-ba-ba-doo-ba-doo. What do you say? He said I got a clip from that, fam. Yeah, man. I'll see you in the clip tomorrow, or whenever you decide to upload it. I just heard Dorky say my record has a classic feel, so you gonna stand on that or whatnot, man. You gotta stand on that, man. Well, it does have a classic. I ran it back.
Yeah.
My truth. It goes 1 for the money, especially when it's low.
Okay.
If you want it, go get it. Ready, set, go.
Right.
The world is a stage. 2 for the show.
That's right.
3 to feel alive. Man, it's been a long road. I've been grinding my whole life.
Like, really, that should have been the ending credit scene song right there. Let's just put that up. and then pretend that that's what we're gonna do it one more
Do
time.
it to survive. Don't remember many days without struggle on my mind. Get ready, cause I'm coming in hot like Wody serving up your block with them off-white rocks. Goddamn, that white bitch got a tan. Only thing in the spot was dirty carpet and a fan. A Glock and some vodka, little pineapple mixer, baggy of Mary Jane and a box of Swisher. Streets raised me, mama doing sauce as a baby like Haley. I think my dad's gone crazy. Ready or not, here life comes, you can't hide. P, might as well face my demons, they'll eventually find me. Stay ready. But what's that mean if the only thing you talking about is drugs and fiends, pimps and hoes, guns, bullets, urns and caskets, alcoholic beverages, cause that's what the trap is already. First things first, gotta.
You need a video for this, so do that. And we'll see you later when you're.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his